8067. What is going on? What's up, Lunar Is? 8 more days. 8 more days, brother man. Was that a week? And then 8, and then 9. All right, 9 more days. Holy shit. We're at the 20% mark. Big. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't have fucking streamed today. Bro, I gotta complain to y'all. Thank you, Santa. I too, I appreciate those. I too am working on it. Just to make it, clear. I've been trying. I've been trying. Admittedly, it mostly happens when someone redeems a watches link because my prep for that is so bad. It's bad, just fuck. But early stream, yeah, 10 minutes early, or yeah, 10 minutes early. But I've been live for 11 minutes early. But yeah, what's going on, everyone? What are we doing? Let's say hi. 8067, Lunaris, Santa, Sora, Shapiro's, Chaos. What's all the red names today? Sora again. Simon, fuck going on? Lost from the light. Lost from light. Okay, fuck going on? Yo, Rusty, hope you've been well, bro. You've been in the shadows a little bit. Hopefully life's going good, man. It's been 22 minutes? No, it's been 2. You can see it on your Twitch stream, actually. But, yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Dude, you guys want to see? I fell into a gambling addiction. I just quit today. It got me real good. I'm sorry to hear that, brother, man. Stay strong, brother. To be fair, that shit, it gets everyone to a point at some point. It's how you rebuild after, though. I didn't lose anything but the profit, yeah. Which means that you lost time, and time costs more than anything. Is Twitch bugging? I don't think so. Nice long stream yesterday. You know what I do. But yeah, got my leg day done. That was good. Yeah, there's there in life there's often like this idea that, what's the goddess of luck? Goddess of luck. I think well, I guess there's multiple, but the one that I was referring to is what was it? Fortuna, right? Fortuna, right? Um Oh, your thing right here? Yeah, I think maybe that's saying 2 minutes and 39 and then the 2 is fucked up. Misfortune? I don't think it's that. Good try though. But either way, let's say Lady Luck, okay? There's always this popular belief that Lady Luck will shine in places that bring luck to the forefront, but that's like straight up not how it works. Right? Luck shows when you're not looking for it, not when you're looking for it. So that's why I tend to stay away from anything gambling or betting, because that's not how luck works. That's how math shows. But for some reason we all get stuck at some point, one time in life, trying to break the rules. So yeah, that's kind of how I see it. If luck is ever at the forefront, you're in the wrong place. Logan, are you a flat earther? You know what? Before I answer that, because I happily will, tell me where what even brought that up to in your head? How did you get there? I don't know. You wanted to know more about you? Okay, so that was just a you fucking just fucking shooting the shot. Heard. Yeah, Summoner's Rift is technically flat. Um, but am I a flat earther? No. No, I am not. I might be dumb enough to believe that when I see a sunset and the sun goes past it, right? That to me is usually just enough to be like, you know what? Maybe something isn't flat. And dare I say it, I believe that we left Earth, and and if humans haven't, that robots that we meticulously made did. Um, yeah, so that's where I'm at with that. Pretty simple one. I'm watching you at a wedding. If you read this, love your gameplay. Um, Confirmed Logan Jogo doesn't believe in the moon landing. I actually again do believe in that. I don't know, man. I especially nowadays I definitely do. Even if you were to say that you don't believe that the moon landing happened when we originally claim it did, I do believe that it's happened at some point. Do you believe that aliens built the pyramids? No. How'd the camera get up there? Uh, what do you mean? You put it there? They can't travel on Earth and half outside of the atmosphere. What's up, R? Did how you been? R, did you strike me as a person that might be what is it called? What do they call those? Um, a conspiracy theorist. And I would be down to hear you just fucking hit me with all your thoughts. They even silenced him. Yeah, he was about to go into a line where, like, again, man, I made the wrong decision of trying to have an open conversation about controversial topics, and I knew someone was going to go far over the line off the jump. So that is what it is. Hey, at one point it sucks. That like I don't know, man. You can't. This is why I mean I literally don't have these conversations because everyone's just I don't know, man. It's like you can't ever tell someone's true intention. Are they being funny? Are they being serious? Do they believe these things? Um, are they just spewing things to see what I say? Right? Like people tend to act like this doesn't exist, but people will say anything just to hear what you think happens. Or what you think about it. Um, and then they try and pick apart the things that you say without actually ever providing anything to the conversation themselves. And if you ask them to, then they would just again talk about the things that you said, which I think is the biggest pitfall of like dickhead conversation ever. Um. So yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, it's like until we're able to put value in speaking, right? Directly through Twitch as a platform, we're pretty fucked. We're like, okay, you want to, hey guys, we're gonna have a controversial hour, okay? But you have to pay $10 to type in the chat every message. Would half the messages be said? No, they wouldn't. But yeah, so again, man, the true intentions of what people say and the things that they say and why they say them are few and far between, and there's so many. you can do that. No, you cannot do that. Twitch does not have that integration. At least not yet. We should have a poll about it too. I had a question related to the previous conversation we had. Which one? Pay me for 10 minutes of free talk. Now, per message. Per message. When doing short traded mid and you are close enough that you don't need 2 dashes, Q first is slightly more damage than W. I can't visualize that. Doing short trades in mid, and you're close enough that you don't need 2 dashes. Q is slightly more damage than W first. More times than not, you wouldn't want to Q first anyway, because if you Q first, then you're using the time that they're stunned to do the W slide, which is an inefficient use of your time that people are CC'd. And then 2, you would want to start with W because you don't actually know if that trade is always going to be short, right? There's always something that could happen where if you WQ, then you can choose to hold based on what they do. If your implication is that they're always going to play the interaction perfectly, then that's, that's a separate thought. But, people are going, you never know if someone's going to fuck it up, and you might regret QWing because you'll miss out on damage. So I'd probably stray away from that. Are defensive boots also cosmetic on Yone like other damage builds? Are defensive boots? Now, if there's a best boot for a game, it's not cosmetic at all. I just think mercs can be kind of weird for Yone, but Zerks are really good. I guess mercs aren't as weird now, given that you can't snap back through everything. But if we look at Yone boots, where that? Yep. Zerks are good. Plated look kind of weird. To be fair, I would say that there's definitely a reason to believe that if you're building plated steel caps, you're likely against someone that already counters you, Renekton, Set, stuff like that, in which you're going to get your ass beat. That's okay. Yeah, mercs look kind of rough in mid lane though. Holy shit. But yeah, I mean, the number isn't everything. So this is mid lane. Dude, it looks like Omnivamp boots are just fucking cranking on bro, or what? They probably feel weird as fuck. Top lane seems like no boot saves you. But like, even seeing these things, I would still wholeheartedly know for a fact that if there's a full armor enemy team, full AD enemy team, going Ninja Tabby is fucking goated. But I do think there's a lot of context that goes into boots like that. People just go Omnivamp when they're winning, when they don't give a fuck, and they have a bunch of free gold. They don't give a fuck. Likely, when most people buy Omnivamp boots, they're just greeting because they're super ahead. Any advice for dealing with toxic teammates? The moment that they say one thing, mute them. Done. You're letting the fire get out of hand. Stop it when it's a ember, bro. But yeah, anyway, we started talking about a bunch of stuff. Yeah, man, it is what it is. We can move on from that. I again, man, it's okay. Yeah, let's fucking live the dream. Yeah. So what are we? We're 15 minutes in. I was going to offer to show everyone the the like current progress on the BRIAR emotes that we bought, but I'm gonna say it, man. I think we went too far into the negative. Right here's where we start every day, right? In the chat, topics that we talk about could be really good, like awesome things. It would be like cool things about BRIAR, really cool things. And then when we go to the left, right, the left, that's where we don't want to be. So we're gonna save the good for when we're in the good. Let's earn the good, and let's bring the silly comments to a minimum real fast, and let's just have a good day. Thoughts on Perma level 3 gank for BRIAR? It's solid. Okay, sorry. Not you, brother man. I think you're doing good. It's flirting with you a silly comment. It's all about timing. Right? It's all about timing. Right? If you say, sucks your dad died after I fucking make a bad play on League, it's funny. You say, sucks your dad died at the funeral, maybe you should have waited, to the next day. Right? It's all about timing. All right, let's get some music playing too. Why can't I hear my music? My headset not even on. I'm just wearing it cosmetically. Wow, I have cosmetic headset. Don't worry, YouTube chat is a Twitch chat that's negative. Today. YouTube chat was bad yesterday. Can't hear the music. I'm fixing it, man. I'm fixing it. Santa already beat you to it. You're 15 minutes late, brother, man. Stay in your fucking lane. And then you have Trick, who's 4th lanes down. He fucking just realized it. Okay. What's up, Gray's Ed? What's up, Soup? Bam, 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 bam. I don't know, but I have a bad feeling you will go on a big loss streak. Wonder why. Yo, hey man, by the way, 10 minutes ago you gave 100 bits. I fucking appreciate that. Maybe play BRIAR more, just like Jogo, because you started playing your lane and really enjoying it. I'm happy for you, bro. Sorry I didn't reply to that. You saw chat acting up, man. It's on them. Go Stunk, how you living? Yeah, let's hope you're wrong as fuck, bro. Let's hope you're wrong as fuck. Champ is annoying to deal with. Kiana's annoying to deal with. Would you care to look Discord DMs real quick? Is it imperative? I don't know. Okay, I'll do it this time, but you know what? Like I say every week, we have a new integration. Okay? The new integration is that we're done going backwards. We're done going backwards. Hey man, this thing happened. Let's go back to it, right? So I'll do it this time, but yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know, man. I feel like we get caught up in negativity way too often, and then just it spirals. Okay, hey guys, Shapiro's wasn't trying to say it negatively, like they got banned for. Yeah, man. You know what? Fucking real one. Good, man. That's fucking badass. That is badass that you weren't trying to be #racist. I think that's a W. I think that's a W. And everyone else should. I'm brave enough to say it. Racism's cringe, and we shouldn't do it. High key. Racism's bad, bro. And look, that's straight from the man, so you can tell he didn't mean it because he just said that. W. Shapiro's, where we at? Chick-fil-A to start the day. Yeah, because my fucking... because my It's Geek isn't starting to just to host me again. Goddamn, man. I need the viewers. Lock me in, cousin. It is a bold stance, but it's my stance. And I'm brave enough to say it. Follow Logan Jungle on all social media if you think racism is bad. True? Bro said I'm not even gonna read that.
BRIAR, I've never seen anything like this before.
What? I definitely didn't say that. What did I miss? Carthussy. Nice, bro. What's up, Enzo? Bro, I think this guy may be on something. I swear. I swear. 40 is a lot. Agreed. That's why Bombs and Santa have won this year's new chatter off. But who's making it third? Bombs and Santa both joined relatively around the same time, but and they've won the GOAT status of this year. But there's still 3 open slots. Who's gonna be the third one? To just be the person that just made their name known this year. There's only 4 months left. I'm just saying. Doesn't matter when you smite blue. As long as it's before W2, so you get the XE damage. Slots for what? My mental. You got here this year and you've been sick as fuck. Thank you, Enzo. I'm happy that you're watching, brother. I need to be goated now. You've been doing good. You might be on the list. I don't tell people the moment that they're on the list. I tell them a little bit after. That way you're not just playing to get on the list, because you might not never get told. Why are you doing it simultaneously instead of instantly? It's like, I don't know. Doesn't really have to be any reason. Feels cleaner. And if you smite immediately, what if you get late invaded, right? Like you can do it 5 seconds later and you have a chance to fight for late invade. But most of those things won't happen. It's just how I do it. Right there, you do it because your smite syncs up right then. Good. I didn't arrive this year? Yeah, you might have already won it from last year. Maybe. That's their top laner.
Logan is the GOAT of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
Ow, dude. Oh, and they got the mid kill. Their top laner dropped a wave, our support killed mid, and then my support went there and killed. Well played, team. What binds do you use? Default, which are function keys F1 through 5. You think BRIAR could survive in Dying Light? I don't know anything about Dying Light.
Animals are salty. Does that mean there are sweet ones too? Oh, or sour?
I mean, we're on a full clear, like, repeat cycle. People are running Black Cleaver first before Hydra. Any thoughts? You're talking to the boy that made the video first. Nah, I did, but I'm not saying that they fucking are following Logan Jungle. But yeah, White Boy Ben made that video last week, brother man. I made that shit day 1. So what do I think about it? I think, damn, that Logan Jungle guy, he already on the next shit. Holy fuck, how does he do it? Next question, please. And don't out yourself as a video skipper. Watch the vids. Watch the fucking vids, man. What's wrong with the videos to make you not watch them? Man, I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to make my videos better, but I need you to let me know why you're skipping them. I just need to know. Goddamn. They don't have Udyr. Fake fan. Fake fan. I think I can recall and make it here. If I can recall and make it to this crab, then I can get a level 6 before Karthus. Why are you taking ADC wave? Bad bot. No, that's different. That's not taking the wave. That's helping him push so he can get a recall without missing. If you don't help him with that wave, they freeze that wave, and then he can't play and he dies. There's a big difference between high elo helping with wave state and low elo taking a wave because you're pissed. I just saved his game.
Logan,
But if you it comes with the understanding of high elo wave state. But yeah. There's a right and wrong time to hit minions. That's why you see me not doing it right here when I could, and doing it then. Loki need to get better at learning wave states. Yeah, man, there's a lot to it. It's simple, but it's also pretty tough. The key to it is to be objective. Bro, what is the fucking play here? What are you pinging about? Why are you... Oh, you're just capped. He's just down 30 farm and wants me to just gank for no reason with 6 camps up. It's not happening. Nice. Bro pinged Kiana R and then she ulted me 10 seconds later, by the way. Well played. Did my goat lie to me or what? I don't believe there's anything here unless they step up and feed. Oh, that's big. I'm going. If I died away, it's good. Oh. Okay. That play is kind of bad, but whatever. I think that is take the 1 and then I hit my full clear. It's fine. How do you do target damage only when tower diving usually? Yep. Got it bound to mouse button. Drive by. Dead. Need to pull out. Well played. That way I can get a lot less effectiveness here. I'm just gonna take the recall, get my item now. Oh shit. I might skip my Gromp here. Nah, if Karthus is smart, he goes to my bot side. Yeah, I think it's really smart for Nid to abandon top lane like I've done. And just play for the Jinx it's 4 and 2. Because admittedly, like, Casante's job doesn't change if he gets an extra kill from this spot, right? The rip. Thoughts on Metallica? One of the goats of rock of all time. When is it worth to skip your camps? When you have item. More times than not. Or if your next plan needs you to have item. Like his plan, my plan was that Karthus would plan to invade my bot side, so in doing so I take the recall. I think he has ult. Big. Nice. That is not allowed at all. This Nidalee is playing very well, yeah. And this is where Karthus' game just ended. If he doesn't get my top side right here, his game ends.
Mine's just on the outside.
Titanic resets your auto? Yes.
Moving on four limbs was so
They're just saying Tiamat itself, no. But Tiamat's one of those things that the animation takes about as long as an auto attack. That, like, if you do it in between things, it's best. Because you can cancel auto attacks by clicking Tiamat, so you want to do it between them. No, bro. Use your head, man. What is wrong with this guy's brain? You're down 40 farm as a top laner, you have full winning team. Just AFK, man. Just AFK.
you and your kids.
Just AFK. Just AFK. And you get a free win. Why do you have so much ego? Bro wins this game if he does nothing and quiets down. He's actively trying to make us lose by pinging. Because he thinks that he matters for this game. Be objective, man. If you have a full winning team, just be objective. You don't need anything but to just AFK. Bleed will kill that. PTA should kill that. If I get Q. Nice. And I died away. Good. Got the dragon, got the triple, got the item. Big. I build the blue circle teammate item. That one is called Profane Hydra, and that's for a lethality build, the assassin build, in which it's pretty good for that one. Very good, actually. Nice. Now we go play here. I can get level 11 for ultimate upgrade, and then play Rift Herald. I'm strong enough now that I should be very calculated, but also taking everything from Karthus. He shouldn't be allowed to do anything. If he gets random kills like that, it sucks, but there's nothing on my bot side, so it's fine. He's going to get bot crab, and then clear bot to top, probably.
But they're all clearest to do it. I'm not.
Now he's going to type, see how easy that was? It's going to be cute. It's going to be cute and funny. I should ping my team? What the hell is Battlerite? The GOAT of MOBA arenas ever. Absolutely the GOAT of chill MOBA gameplay. If you don't know, I'm sorry that you missed out. Battlerite is back low-key. You have lied through your teeth. Can I compare it to Vainglory? Well, if I remember correctly, Vainglory was originally a mobile game, and Battlerite was on PC. But in terms of gameplay, the way that Battlerite played, it was 3v3, and you have to kill the opponents. There are no jungle and shit like that. So when I played Vainglory, there was Uber Eats, jungling and like things that you had to do to level up. Battlerite was just 3v3 fighting. They're doing a rank reset. Yeah, they just... I'm not going to lie, man. I genuinely think that if an upcoming studio were to pick up Battlerite where it's at and just build upon it, they could build something good. It just has to not be Stunlock. It just has to not be the same studio. I think they were Stunlock Studios, right? What was the name? I forget. Stunlock is something that I know. I just can't remember. But it sounds gas. It was absolutely insane, bro. You could chill on it. You had battle rights, where like a part of like creating different builds, and you could play the same character much differently. It was genuinely the goat. It had 2v2, 3v3. It was sick. It was genuinely sick as fuck. And yeah, they just keep making other games that just die, and that's it. Like that's their angle. And they like genuinely they still in this moment have a game that could live and just don't do it. And I have no clue why. It was a bad ult, because now I don't have ult, but well played, goat. May I get that ward, please? Looks like my team is throwing on top side. Just a bit. They just decided to full die on top side for 0. They should lock in, because if they do that again, we might lose. Croak main? Dude, there were so many Croak mains. Because that guy feels so good in 1v3. How do you play late game? To go to the neutrals and set up my team to win it. I just pink word my pink word, respect. What, am I supposed to be scared? If he ults anyone, I could genuinely play this. I'm gonna shoot it lower here. Wow, I full miss. Seems like we're losing. You just need to leave, bro. I don't think I'm gonna live this. I'm not gonna say die one more time and they might win, because that might tilt my team, but like just lock in. This game's not hard. Did you play Supervive? It was really fun. Yeah, they you know, not to toot my own fucking croak here, but they sponsored me to play the game. When the game came out and they sponsored all those streamers, I might have been one of them. You guys didn't know of me then, but I might have been one of them. Thorn main personally, Thorn was cool. I mained Rook. Rook Bako and had a pocket Raigon for when I needed to. What was the top-down soccer? That was Omega Strikers.
Can everybody do this?
Strike in the core. Mega Strikers fell off. That game, in comparison to Battlerite, was never on. But, it was cool. Yeah, Rook feels so good when you're better than enemy. But if you're ever not, it feels so abysmal. Like when you get space, you get dash cancel to bait their counter, and then you slide in with a fucking rock space combo, bang. Bruh. That shit's wet as fuck. How do they find a way to die? I don't know, but
When people talk about
I can just let my team poke a little bit.
why isn't body language an option?
Got the fear buffer. Oh yeah. I'm genuinely so fucking clean. Dash towards the way to get him to cast fear. Use that fear to hit ult. So good. What do you buy against Nasus? Everything that I would build regularly for that lobby. I just try and make sure to either choose to QE him or go to his team. I will dominate play Battlerite. That's cool. I don't know.
Liars who started.
Battlerite tournament win, right? He's very good. Wow. That's cool. I found out about Battlerite like right after their Pro League fell out.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
Nice, they just killed both. That's fucking huge. Well played. They kind of are my best two teammates, so I shouldn't be surprised. This smoke a Hannes? You just used your E, brother man. You can't play. Yeah, what's the Steam chart of Battlerite past 24 hours? Can someone check? Battlerite stream when? I streamed Battlerite for a year straight, and ain't none of you wanted to watch it then. I'm just saying. That might have been 5 years ago. I was the leading. You guys don't know shit, and it tilts me, guys. I was the #1 Battlerite dead streamer. I was the guy streaming Battlerite every day in 2021. I was their #1 streamer, and they had a couple. Back then, it wasn't completely as dead, and they had a couple. And it was me at the top of those 10 viewer lists. That was me. Oh, my Q went to a teammate. That's why I'm not doing anything. I actually should hold this turret aggro as long as possible so that we can keep as many minions while we do this, because Karthus cut the wave. Hopefully that's not too much. What a fucking Logan Jogo kingdom. Cassante and Jinx, man, you guys fell off hard, but you're welcome. Having 2 honors makes sense because my best 2 teammates get them. Well played. Yo, who said I have a yo Jackie Chan? I didn't go on a loss streak, brother man. Looks like you were wrong. Luckily, easy game though. Let me go pee. Your bed marketing? Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Yeah, don't call it fucking my bad marketing. You guys were playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure every day, fucking sipping your fucking juice. 4RP is crazy. Hey man, I know ball. I know how to get exactly what I need. 2021 wasn't under my COD. It was under my COD infested radar. What a time. Is Graves gaslighting me? Linares, did you respond to my question? I asked a question and then tabbed out. Let's see. No, he said morning and then did you respond? He's just lying. Favorite Briar build of all time, Titanic by Cleaver? Nah, Dustblade. Dustblade Collector, actually. Gotta put respect on my goat. Dude, I saw a crazy
I've never seen anything like this before.
post. Hey man, I saw a crazy post on the subreddit. Let me put you guys on real quick. All right, right here. This game made me quit League. Okay. So they went 31-5. They lost. They had a full ending team. They said, image speaks for itself. I have 31 kills, 80% KP, 40-minute game. Fit is still 2 items at the end. I think I got like 4 triple or quadra kills and it wasn't enough. Originally, I went IE, sold for GA. Don't know if that was the right decision or not, but Twitch hurt too much. Maybe should have stayed LDR instead of IE or GA. Sold the boots, win 6 items. Okay, right here. I know Logan Jungle is a million times better than me, but I don't think even he could have saved this. What did he say fuck me for? What did he say fuck me for? What did I do? Man, I appreciate the compliment, but I would have slimed this lobby. And I mean that. And I mean that. What did he say fuck me for, though? I would have slimed this lobby into non-existence. And I mean that. What rank? Good question. Let's see. Cherry Berry 77. That name doesn't seem very locked, but let's see. I refuse to speak. I refuse to speak. Lunaris, what are you even typing, man? It's a figure of speech, though. I'll say Faker wouldn't even carry this all the time. Yeah, but they didn't say that. They said, I know this person's better, and I don't think he could. That's not the figure of speech. That's not. They're being dead ass. No one could win this BRIAR game with the exception of Logan Jungle. That'd be real. I think like half of you guys in this stream could have won that game. I'll be honest. I've actually never seen Logan win a bronze game. Come to think about it, you did. You're certified video skipper because Bro did not watch the Ironed Masters. Oh, do we do a VOD review? Wait. You're a video skipper and you outed yourself. Get the fuck in the lab. How do I get them? Do I just add them? Cherry Berry 77777777. If they're uninstalled, they're not going to see it. They've played more games since then, since the screenshot, because their game count went up. Like they played 22 hours ago, and the game that they lost was 2 days ago. So they already came back. They queued up a Nasus game into a BRIAR, lost that one, then did it again. Isn't there a website to grab VODs from? If you find it, let me know. You can't leave League, true. Emerald 2 hard stuck? You got it. Hey Logan, I'm a new player and I'm playing low elo. BRIAR's almost always banned there. What other champion would you recommend? Oh, you put it in fucking YouTube and stream chat. Well, fucking, there you go. Now, hey man, I got just the thing for you. Playlist right here. Logan Jungle off BRIAR. These are the champs I recommend, and I even have a video to teach you them. Right? Little Kyle, little Nocturne, little Red Cane. That's what I play. No problem, brother. Mid.gg. What? I thought that was high elo. I don't think mid.gg gets low elo games. How do you feel about Viego? Good. I just uploaded a Viego YouTube video. I'm a fan. I 1v9 everyone in chat in chess. Don't forget it. Bruh. I actually just played a Viego game where BRIAR got fucking target banned and we dropped cock. That was what, yesterday? Shout out to Rover for the Kindred thumbnail. That shit banged, did it not? I don't know about that. I got third check sliming the fuck out of you, but I wasn't even going to talk shit. But yeah, mid.gg only has high elo, to my knowledge. Fucking go 5 items in 20 minutes and end on your own. True. Double check the channel when I saw the thumbnail. Yup. Yeah, if we can get Cherry Berry to VOD review that game, that'd be sick. 2-minute bullet chest. I'll bend some fools over. Now I'm talking about. Yes, sir. I do. Yes, I do. I do know. How far did you end up in Power World? I fell asleep. We got to like level 25. Basically about to start going for a second tower. I'm going to hit the second tower. I only need 30 seconds for you. SBA gang. What does that mean? String Bean Adam. Oh, that's your name. Like I said, LJG gang. Would you guys rep that shit? Man, you're talking shit in chat you're not following. Click the follow button or you're fucking permad. How about that? Talking shit and you're not even followed. Get permad. You got 30 seconds. Had to do it. Had to do it. We need to start doing that more. Vegetables. Cool. Thanks for the follows. Bro, I'm done. Did you just threaten someone into following? And I don't see the noti yet, by the way. I don't see the noti yet. I'm just saying, man, I'm itching. I'm itching to see that fucking noti real fast. Oh, man. I'm not bullying chatters, man. I'm defending my fucking chatters. They're getting bullied. I said, you know what? If you're going to bully my chatters, you're at least going to pay me a little something. Someone click my name? Okay. Following since 1 minute ago. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. I'll every time I see your name, I'm going to check. Bam, 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 bam. Holy, look at enemy team. Am I supposed to have fun? Sorry, guys. Sorry. That was such a must. Did we win? Yeah. Sorry. Let me do it. This song fucking bangs, man. This song's like low-key ass when you don't want to hear some shit like this, but when you do, it bangs. Bro, I'm about to crank hard. You guys want to watch just how fast I can lose a game of League? I'll show you. You guys want to see just how fast I can lose a game of League solo? I'll show you. Let me get this coffee banging. I'm going to show you guys just how fast I can force a loss. Man, I miss Riot Apex. Where's his ass been at? Replay at GG? You found their thing on that?
I needed a break from the city. Don't care where I'm going. As long as I'm
Yeah, school, just lock in. The wallpaper goes hard. Do you fuck with it? Dude, we might play a whole Bullet for My Valentine album. How about that? I actually was going to do that today at the gym. Or this week, rather.
Go to BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
I haven't done a throwback to their albums in a while, because I always just pick songs, mostly Waking the Demon. So yeah, let's just fucking do that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, let me show you guys just how fast I can lose a game of League. How do I lose this game so fast? I take Lethal Tempo, build Bork into this team that will stack health, and we just pray. And one thing about this top laner, Convere or whatever, let me tell you, me and this guy had a vendetta last season where if we were on the same team, genuinely, one of us would find a way to hard feed into a loss. We did it like 7 times to each other. And then on the 8th game, we both just said, I think I said, damn, I'm ass. And he said, I think I'm worse. And since that day, we've been fucking boys. So it sucks that he's on an enemy team. He's actually pretty clean on Camille. But let me tell you, man, I've ran this guy down. He has ran me down. Just fucking, we both just suck, man. And it's so unintentional. And sorry, to wrap it up, I think around the 5th or 6th loss, we just agreed. We're like, maybe we're just bad luck charms. And I was like, I don't believe in bad luck charms. He said, me either. So it had both broken both of us to the point that we just accepted it. Guys, hey, thanks for the raid, brother man. Hope your stream was good. I'm showing the little tykes how to lose just as fast as possible, building lethal tempo Bork into a tank matchup. But also, if it's good against enemy team, it's good. But thank you so much. We're actually locking this full clear pretty well. We need one more auto. We're definitely a little bit behind on this Krug. Looking like 244, I would guess. We're just going to auto this to death. We're going to E. That'll give us level 4. We're going to level up our W, and then we're going to fly over the wall.
Go to BRIAR. I've never seen anything like
There we go.
before.
Perfect. We have mid prio, but we don't have support just yet. Now we do.
Everyone's got a pillory of their own. Mine's just on the outside.
Oh, he's so slow and it's clear. We can pressure him. He's gonna. Oh, that's that's awfully hot coffee pot. Yeah, we're about to play his Raptors next, or what? I probably could recall to it. Let's try that line. Let's try that line of play. Oh my god, brother man, you are trolling. If he does not get a double kill here, it's so not worth. Good game, brother. And sometimes the game just comes to you. The game just ended. Just came to me. In a dream. Chill, man. Got to pull it away from this guy before he steals my shit. Did he steal my shit? Wait, I'm so pissed. Who got that? Does anyone know? He stole it? Fuck. I'm so mad, man. I'm unsure of the number, right? Because his blue and the crab. And I haven't got my bonus tree. Did he? I don't know. Either way, it's so insanely good for us. I'll keep it honest. Nothing could make this game bad. I didn't get to see the gold or anything, but admittedly, my eyes were elsewhere. But nice. Even if he did, Skarner is so cooked, he has to go recall to a Krug, walk all the way down to his wolves, and then do them. He could have gone to my Raptors, seeing that I went to his Raptors and waited for third camp, but he would have to stand there for a pretty long time. That play basically just won't happen. So I'm just going to lock in a game where right now I just see an insane sequence of farm, and we go so huge. But my god, he is so cooked. And that is a point in which, like, locking in on your full clear has a lot of value, because you can clearly see that because I full clear fast, I'm able to get here to contest this stuff. Life is good. Good. I kind of hate this recall, but I'm going to do it. Usually I would want recurve bow. This would be like one of those games where going free boots was a little better, but it's hindsight, right? And if you can keep this cycle up, you can actually just go infinite scaling straight to Bork, straight to everything. But you don't have to, right? We could turn up the tempo at any time. Just depends on what my team's doing. Like right now, mid's on a recall. My bot lane's getting their wave to bounce. The likelihood of Skarner just ganking us bot lane is high. So because of that, I'm just going to hop the wall, go straight here. They're clearing that vision because they want him to gank. So I'm going to make sure to ping that. And luckily, hopping over the wall shouldn't let them know where I'm at. Especially because they've been on the losing side of things more so. That they shouldn't have wards like further than their side. A really decent check for my jungler, or for my mid laner to check where their jungler's at. Big. I could stay for that crab, but I actually want to get a little more active here. If we had prio, I would go straight to his red buff here. But we don't. I would have to get that prio by ganking top and then going to it, but by that time he's going to have already killed his red buff. I'm watching top lane hard though because my bot seems to be doing really well and my mid seems to be doing well. But yeah, we're in a game. We just go infinite money. We have the hack. Looks like my mid lane's taking a bot dive. So I need to hover my ult around there in case it takes too long. Right now it seems like it's going by pretty quick. So I'm happy with it. I'm gonna ping just in case he doesn't know that Victor's walking. Might save his life. Looks like he's alright. Top lane looks like he's dead. Check Skarner for a red buff. He has a red buff. Not bad. Those deaths, although they affect my team, I am so strong off of everything. We're about to go up 9 camps. It's crazy. I doubt Skarner would stand next to Grubs for 20 seconds straight. But I'm just going to keep smiting just to keep up this clear. We're going straight 10 CS a minute as jungle. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever cleared this efficiently without something else to do. This feels crazy good. I do want that crab, but don't want it that badly. I think we're good here. What timing is that? Okay. That timing is crazy as hell. He didn't even get the plate, so he just decided to walk right then. It's what it is. We need to be at Grubs anyway. Big. That timing is crazy, though. That's the BRIAR way. It is what it is. Getting the wave does get me full board components. Which is good. He did stay for the Grubs, so that means that his bot side's up. We could look there. Yeah, I'm liking this. He just straight up did stay there. Flat out. Believe my boy is cooked. He's going to try and do it. I like it. Nice.
Stomach's louder than my mouth.
Nice. Think I can take this slam. He should be really, really, really behind on this.
You like fighting too?
Should be dead. Nice. This guy will never get blue buff. Not allowed. Trying to keep my boy up there. No! Where did the lantern go? Did he step out of it? Or did I? What happened? Where did it go? I just flashed to a lantern and it's gone. What the hell? I have no clue. Good try. My mid laner basically summed up the what happened. He just didn't expect their bot lane to be there. They definitely were going to be. So, tried to save him. Didn't work. That's okay. Still have a shit ton. I think I can get a good bot or top gank here. Because it looks like their Camille's feeling very strong and wants to step up a little bit. If I could slide into this, it'd be good. Yeah, I might be able to. Once Camille uses E, we're there. But if she doesn't E forward, it's pretty much not a kill. Wow, he knows or something. How does he know? Got the second part of her E. That stops her from being able to get the drag. Oh, I missed an auto attack cancel, so I have to take a death. My best, I kind of played that poorly, but it's okay. Not bad. We have the full Bork now. It's a lot easier. Can you explain why you go Marsh Stomper Seedling? It's just the best one for BRIAR generically. The higher your damage build, the more that you might want it, but generally, it's just the best. BRIAR always takes damage.
Dying really clears up the
I need to decide on how I'm going to win this game. Like, am I going to address every play, or am I going to get active with tempo? I don't know. They kind of are gapping us a little bit, but it might be alright. I'm going to guess that Skarner will complete that dragon without us getting any vision on it. So I'm going to go for his top side. Victor's already pretty privy to this situation, but hopefully it works out. Oh, he didn't. Got him that time. Wow, they pulled 3. Fuck. He wasn't on the dragon, so we still get that. This game's kind of just being shitty. We have an awesome lead, but we can't utilize it. We're kind of just falling behind. Their team's starting to move around. You keep leaving it. They want you to take them, but you don't. Keeping it real with him, man. Ivern. Despite this game feels so shitty right now, it's... Man, we're strong as fuck still, so... Keep it moving. Bang. Give me a fear. You are cooked. Stop trying, man. We definitely can kill this guy, right? Get the hook. I'm getting mine. I'm getting mine. I shouldn't do this. Wait, Victor's not here. I'm fine. Big.
Killing's different now. Like food I can't swallow.
Big! That's how you do that, biatch. You take it. No, you. Me? Okay, me. That guy's cool. Aura. When you see me on your screen, just know it's a winning play. That's Aura, bro. Like, that shit was not hard, but it was hard, though. No, man. Their Camille's getting too fed. Something you would say, no lie, but it would have aura when I said it. Such a good band, bro. They're slept on. Back in the day, they weren't slept on. But nowadays, people forget. Damn, that play could have been sick, though, no? Oh, if I W2'd, I could flash away and then get E. My best is so bad. Why doesn't he play? His current plan is to get hit by everything, build incorrectly, and then do nothing. That's his plan. And I think he should try a new plan. Good try. We have the 2-item combo, right? Bork by Cleaver and Lethal Tempo. So Skarner can't be on our screen in an even circumstance. But yeah, he should really try an alternate plan than the one that he's currently at. I think his current plan, it sucks. Rift Herald should be dead. Why isn't it dead? Why aren't they doing Rift Herald? Wow, they didn't do Rift with my death. They're absolutely trolling. They're giving us a chance. This game should so be over, but luckily it's not. Let's go. Who's grateful in this moment? I know I am. Yeah, why are they bot here? Camille might be a bit too strong right now, and they have 4. Yeah, I don't know. We know Camille's going there. We saw her walk up, but still dying. He's just a tank jungler. He does really well when he has teammates. Like right now, this is what Skarner wants to do, right? Just do nothing, hit R on one person, and have team do damage. He can't do much in 1v1 unless he's ahead, yeah, but I don't know. He's chill. It's mostly just like a draft thing. We don't have a ward for me to hop over with. But yeah, I wouldn't say Skarner's the best solo queue champ. Like, in any regular circumstance, in this game's over, right? But it's just what it is. With the start that we got, this game is pretty illegal to lose. But, I mean, currently, like, he has a better team, man. Is what it is. Still try our best, though. Yeah, he should be so fucked. I mean, we're still 1,000,000 gold ahead. We just can't do anything with it because that Camille champ is just... He's standing there menacingly. Now, if Camille was playing worse and staying killing Ambessa, we'd be in a good spot. But, yeah, it's kind of fucked. That Camille champ, goddammit. It might be playable if I could hover Ambessa to kill Camille, but I don't know. Their bot lane is first walk too, so we would have to like one-shot her, and that's gonna be tough. But we could try. We basically like really hard need to pray that they're not here. Take the fight, bro. They hit a scryer and found me, so they know I'm looking bot side. This guy is dead. He just tried to check. Oh, I see. His bot side. Never mind, not dead. Is his bot lane there? Bam, 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 bam. At least you got this banger song on. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, this song is so peak. The fucking lantern's warded. He threw the lantern on a fucking ward, bro. My team's so bad. Good try. Bam, bam, bam. We definitely could have won that play though, but my god, man. Good try. Shouldn't have maybe used my ultimate on Caitlyn. Like that kill was already dead. I just like Bork, and I wouldn't know if Kraken would be a better pick. Is he trying to ignore, or is that not going to work? This game is not, like, build doesn't matter in this game. We just, unfortunately, you know, in high elo, your top and support can affect the game in such a way that we cannot win this one outside of them changing up everything that they are already doing correctly. So, the reality of it's low. The baseline gameplay is not being met for those two lanes. Bam, 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 bam. Well played. Alright, here's our final stand for 1K in the bank. Get me away from these noobs!
But when people talk about their first language, why isn't body language an option?
She's not even looking at me anymore, she's just running away. Is she 40 health? No, she's 72. Fuck. Good try. Is the key to not tilting a good song? It can help. Dude, I used to love this song. What the hell? This is probably best song in the album? But yeah. Yeah, build doesn't matter in this game. In high-low, you just need people to play the game, and unfortunately, they were unable to. I do think that KDA is fake. Like, my mid laner's 3 and 6, I think he was playing really well. My 80 carry's kind of but he's enough. He's enough to win this game. Motherfuckers are still learning the game, man. It's alright. Nice. Thank you. He took me off of his own W. What a silly guy. You're cooked. And you might have just killed your jungler, too. I just got legit one shot, by the way. I just got legit one shot. It was a 1K crit that put me into collector threshold. That was like 1,200 damage I just took. It's crazy. Dude, this song, this fucking album is so good. Dude, what album do we listen to next? Oh, I know what album. Don't even say that. Have you listened to Polaris? Not much. You literally were hard listening to this. Don't even disrespect, you fucking fat chud. Can win, team. Bam, 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 bam. Lunaris, there's no thank you to X's. That doesn't exist. You just would have found them differently. We don't thank that shit. Doesn't exist. No X ever exists. Guys, it's fucking cope. If you think any X exists, you're coping. Stop coping. X's do not exist. I might have flashed away. So bad. What's going on? This is when itemization gets weird for Bork by Cleaver. It just feels like after this core, it feels so awkward. They're not even someone. They doesn't exist. Looking at Teemo passive in high school, I literally was asleep. So maybe. I wasn't conscious enough to know what people thought. I was staying up playing League, watching Calcep stream and LCK till fucking 6 a.m. I would shower, get ready for school, sleep through every class, come back home, do it again. GG. Good try. That was a good try, man. That was a good try. Did not have a wake team. Dude, I'm up 2,500 gold as I lose that game. Yeah, I know. They just weren't able to meet the bare minimum. It's all good. This is also the song with the guitar riff of like, isn't it Unholy Confessions by Avenged Sevenfold, Blackveil Brides? Like every single fucking band had a song with this riff. Make sure I woke up for my next class, dude. You had to have it. I'm gonna snipe you. Do it. I need free LP. Do it. New Briar, why did you decide to go Bork that game? Didn't they only have one tank? Well, my friend, that is more than enough reason to go Bork. But also, Bork is good against health stackers, which sometimes is synonymous with tanks. But like, if you look at Camille, right, she builds Triforce, which builds health, and then you look at Victor, who didn't this game go a health item, but he gets a lot of natural health. He gets like 3k. Then you have what's it called? Karma. Karma doesn't build much health, but she does try and kite you, and the slow from Bork does really well into that. But flat out, you don't also like separately. You don't even need a reason to go Bork. You can just go Bork. It's that good. That's a W teacher. Yeah, you weren't really sleeping in school until you had to go to the administrator's office for them to be like, is everything okay at home? Yeah. I'm cranking Lee Sin 315s on the double every night, every game. Pussy, they didn't know ball. I was going fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm good. I'm stuck on knowing when to go Bork or Titanic by Cleaver. I got you. Here's a full vid for exactly that. Wow, that Logan Joker guy does it all. Nice. Yeah. I want to look into Bork itemization a little more. Like, people that are winning on Bork, what are they building? Bork Black Cleaver, DD, Spirit Visage, GA? That doesn't seem bad. I was going to go this. It could be GA. What videos haven't you made, perhaps? That's my journey, is to figure that question out, because I make everything that I think of. Yone Jungle video. I do that on live stream only. And they were likely referring to BRIAR. We do not want the Yone Jungle vid. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Don't make me grab some of y'all up like this demon got Vayne right here, guys, because I'll do it, and I'll fucking put you somewhere you want to be. Time out. Time out. I have the VOD. Let's get it. Is it? How do I get it? Is it MP4, or I can just do it, or what?
Let's see. Today I'm going to
Where do we go?
anthem, kill my enemies, and think of
What did we do? Nothing. Replay at GG. Replay at GG. Okay, okay. We'll do that after this game. I'm gonna title it "This Bronze Briar Called Me Out." I don't think the Vayne nerf is out yet.
out of control than I am.
Is Vayne nerf out yet, or next patch? It's Rumble Word.
Scared Jack.
What am I doing? Whatever. Not yet. It's next Monday. Okay, so Vayne's still a champion for now. Dude, I have a level 1 proxy Aatrox. I've never seen that. You guys ever seen level 1 proxy Aatrox? Oh, he's not even proxying. He's wave stacking to get the crash. Honestly, I think that's a strat that should be explored more. Because you get a deep ward on the enemy jungler, and you get to stack yourself 3 waves. And, like, the potential loss is pretty low because you stack the wave and then it wins the fight into doing that again. I actually think that strat could be explored a little bit more. If I get the extra auto, good. This jungle clear is looking pretty decent right now. I don't know if you guys feel the same, but if I have lethal tempo or PTA, I feel like my autos just, like, hit on camps differently. I don't know why. This isn't Aatrox's favorite matchup where he's doing it? I guess it's favored at level 3 and he's trying to get there for free? I don't know. Probably go for 2 autos here. Nice. Dude, my Vex is slamming. Two autos before red, immediate slide. And this is a really good clear right now. 6 auto W2, and now we just auto this to death, use E, kill the minis, level up W, and then hop over the wall. You guys know the drill. And now we have every cooldown for Crab.
Ears have a nice
We might have to just look for
very
him.
You're nervous.
Where is he looking? Where is he looking? I feel like Ka's topside, so I would say just try and live. Nah, because that guy's not even looking at his screen. Nice. I believe you're dead. Addicted to just taking that death there, huh? I hate this recall so much, but I'm going to do it. He's going to the crab and then going to recall or gank mid. It looks like actually gank mid So I should go hover this.
Different. Just that you're strong.
And I'm going to be up items if this happens. You can see with Rumble stepping up, he's there. For sure. We just gotta bait it. If she uses fear, we'll know. Seems like it's been a little too long. Yeah, I'm just gonna ward for him and dip. Oh, good, great idea, huh? That, seeing this doesn't reset your minimap. You have to see the middle of it. But not bad. Yeah, we got the recon. Get to full clear. Right now, Kaz on bot side pathing up, so we can drop some pings there. Surprised that he didn't go for the mid gank. He was probably there and then just thought that he couldn't do it. To be honest, not even the worst thing, because he knows that he needs to recall. Nice. See you guys asking a lot of questions. I gotta lock in on this game real quick. But I can answer after. Bot lane looks like it's a gank right now. Might have to skip the camp and go. Because there's so many minions here, they really want this wave to crash. And if I let that happen for free, then I'm trolling. Good bait from Nami. Well played. Way to kill this guy using a flash. Well played. And again, like, when you do the camp then gank, it syncs everything perfectly. Sure, this time all my stuff isn't synced. But, we're doing fine. Does he get a kill? He does not. Yeah, I mean, he put himself in this prison, unfortunately. So it is what it is. You could just do drag here, or you can recall and go play topside for a little bit. I think I'm going to play that. See the opportunity to get the Tiamat buff here because I'm able to buy Ruby Crystal. I don't like Tiamat alone, but Tiamat plus Ruby feels good. If we kill Teemo here, that's really good. Okay. That guy just inted. Oh, sorry. He wanted that kill because he's been ganked twice. Usually I'd be able to agree if he was ganked in a situation that he couldn't have done anything, but as he puts himself into that gank, I do not care at all what you think. Because you have proven unable. The 50-50 on crab spawn goes to me. Unfortunately, they do slam dragon there. I don't like that dragon that much. I think it's pretty bad. But his raptors should be the same time as mine, so unless there's like something else to do here, you basically don't have a good timer for anything. Invade wise. I mean, if you get this gank, it's really good. Where's this guy going? This Rakan is selling so hard, it's insane. Then we play for this invade here. I'm not going to eat his whole top side because Teemo could walk. I'm just going to go defend mine. With my Nami doing that, I might be able to greed. Nice. She has a ward. She should definitely ward there. Nice. Holy, my team. Aw. And then we're met in the middle with some bad things that happen also with the team. But that's okay. He's just overstaying to push another wave. I guess he has an item close. I don't think that we can get these grubs because we're down mid prio and top prio and they have support walk. So I'm going to go to clear here instead of play for the neutral. Sucks to lose both neutrals, but you have to play around your prio. And right now we have none. And you can see their Teemo's literally just standing there. They want me to make that mistake. They want me to walk into that ass whooping. So I'd prefer the opposite. We assume that they could be going for this invade. Alright, I W down to check both of these bushes. And it seems like they're clear for now. I'm gonna try and kill this whole camp without using W so I can just slide the wall. Good. Rakan's taking another roam mid after that one so that he can actually play for the grubs. Seems like Ka wasn't there in time. I might be able to come cover this dive. If he can attack the wave and not get dove on this one, I can play. No, this timing's so bad. Just kill the wave. He might get himself dead here. I'm going to try and make it to him, but he's really fucked this play. Oh yeah, they're going to go to this opening, so I'm going to send to there. Bang. Big. Well, as Aatrox plays something terrible, they can play more terribler. So, let's go. Oh, that wasn't a word. That was definitely a Teemo shroom. Kozak's killed here, so we can take another one of his camps. We could look for a full one-tap here. They do have Rakan from base, which sucks, but... I'm going to try and save every cooldown. So I can E him into the wall, maybe. Never mind, they know I'm here because I hit that ward. See him on Crab, probably. Honestly, we could play a Teemo gank here, but it's alright. I think I just need to make it to my camps. We're staying ahead. What matters. And again, we're just utilizing our team's prio as we get it. If someone does something around the map, we try and support them. But outside of that, we stick to our camps. And try and give them not even a second to be hitting my camp before I'm there. That really does suck, though. Looks like he might be going for my camp. We would one-shot him. This has to be warded, though, and that sucks. Oh, maybe he sees the raptors? Oh, yeah. He knows that we know somehow it could be Nami killing that ward, could be me on a ward, could be a lot of things, but he knows for sure. It's not bad, though.
Fighters are honest, but it's the liars who start war.
Not bad. Big. Whew. The cool thing is that we're kind of generating our own advantage, where like our team is more so lobbing the ball to him and he's catching it. We are taking the ball from their hands. So the analogy built is to say that if my team ever, stops getting unlucky or whatever the case may be, then we will genuinely generate more of an advantage than whatever he's doing. So I'm going to aggro this, just see if this is bait or not. Could be bait. Yeah, so it was bait. Oh, just kidding. Well, I already queued the blue, so I can't even change this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one. Ka has to be bot. Okay, he is. So we're going to try and take his top side again. If I had ult, I would just ult the dragon here. But that Rakan was able to kind of force me to respect for too much. But again, just make everything a trade. Rumble shouldn't think that he beats me 1v1 right now, so I'm just going to utilize that to kill the wave. He's just running me down. Aw, you know what? I could have done it. Could have just flashed, but I didn't. Yeah, he shouldn't think that he could kill me. Obviously, we know Rumble fucking can, but we didn't want him to know that. And I could have just flashed, could have done all that, but not really much worse of a death to die there. Although it looks a little bit silly. If you don't take that mid wave, then they're going to blast this turret way harder. So I don't even think they got a plate this time around, so works out. But again, Ka is genuinely he's just perma getting lucky 24/7 for his advantages. The luck will fall off. That's the belief. In some games it'll be true, in some games it won't. It's not looking like the luck's falling off right now, though. They just are so allergic to not just walking towards the enemies. To be fair, it is a Vayne player. I will agree. Vayne players are known for perma limit testing. Okay. It's a free ultimate. Nice. Rakan is telling Vex that he's not worth anything, and he's hunting him like an NPC, but, like, to be fair, you're kind of just stepping up and trolling a lot, so people are only just using the spells that they can with the situations you give them, right?
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language at
Wow, how do they know where I'm at? I don't think they do. I think that was a bunch of subconscious movement, and he might not know where I am. No, if he were wrapped around. He has some reason to know where I'm at. I can't really do much. They're just dying on repeat, man. We're just gonna keep praying that they figure it out. Where's my jungler? That was 2v4, my friend. I'm not going to lie, the day that we listened to Gussie Mac as like, damn, we should play better, it is what it is. Why no Gromp? Need do things. Doing things good right now. Because you see, if you do things, then they take death, and death is good. Nami, you need to be playing this, bro. Nami, honey, honey. Yeah, good try. Good try. We're 5v4 there. We need to be taking that, but why you start Wolves instead? I did not start Wolves this game. Bam, bam. BRIAR hates Teemo and realizing not that much. He has one blind, but you know, like we do there, we just wait for the blind and then we go in. Like, yeah, the blind can be annoying in like super close up spots, but it's not that big a deal. More times than not, BRIAR should come out of like a jungle gank situation like that ahead. Nami is a fish, not a cat. I mean, last clear. Because we needed to fucking... They're closer to base, man. But fucking... Don't get mad at me, brother, man. You're the one saying the shit words, man. Why you start Wolves, is what you said. Not last clear, not anything. And everyone knows when you say start, that's a campy start. That's on you, brother, man. Don't take it out on me. You gotta check yourself, man. You're wrecking yourself. Bam, 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 bam. You are cooked, brother man. Maybe Vex could win if the fight happens. Good try. We did get double flash there. Where do you get this chroma? You buy the bundle, you get the chroma. Bam, bam, bam. That's the case with all the ruby ones, all the red ones. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Last game we had unfortunate top lane and support. This game we have unfortunate top and AD carry. I mean, we're likely dead here, but this might help us get a win. If it goes well. Good try. Yeah, good try, good try. Yeah, it sucks that, like, Riot Games is, like, single-handedly killing my want to get max rank in every Riot game. Like, they're killing it themselves, and I don't know, man. Like, you know, I'm a man of my word, man. I'll fucking do anything to the day I die. I don't struggle with that. But it does take a lot of the fun and happiness and accomplishment of doing it. Because, like, they just killed it. Nah, I was only immortal in Valorant. But, like, knowing that means that if I, you know, when I went to try and get it, it wasn't going to take anything crazy. Which is why I like to do it. But, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just super cringe.
I don't lose control. I free myself from control.
What are you doing, man? What's this guy doing?
Who's next?
Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, so I don't know, man. You're good saying, bro. But yeah, I don't know, man. Just like, I don't know. Well, I don't know. If I stick with it, I stick with it. If I don't, I don't know, man. I made the call to do that when Riot Games was in a different spot, you know. So as we get new information, things change, and that's okay.
Dying really clears up the fight.
I'd rather play CS than Val. I'd rather play Val than CS, just because, like, the things that you learn and do in Valorant, to me, are more applicable to other games. Maybe that's not truly the case. The shooting mechanics are a lot more transferable in Valorant than CS. 'Cause I'll be honest, ain't no one learning counter strafing. Ain't no one learning counter strafe, bro. Yes.
Not choosing a choice. No.
If counter strafing wasn't in CS, I would consider that opinion to be the opposite, but Siege is better than both? Well, Siege is its own niche, right? They were trolling. Maybe trolling. They're a bit ahead, so they might get away with this. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the aim part, aim is something I can do, I can do anywhere, right? Like, fucking aim, bro, I can move the mouse and click the heads. That's really easy. It's the amount of, like, different individual mechanics that make the game its own identity that would, give me more struggles than anything. Uber Eats. The development of, is Valorant not being developed anymore? Is that true? I've never heard that. Yo, Titan, fuck yeah, bro. Lock in, twin. Now, I you know, and I say that about Siege. I was Diamond in Siege, so Again, getting champ in Siege wouldn't be hard either.
Food doesn't have to be blood? Huh.
I think Tariq retired a long time ago. When did you get Diamond? Year 4? Game has changed a lot, bro. Siege is always Siege, bro. Siege is always Siege. Capcan Legion is crazy. But low key, it doesn't. See a flash? No, there's another guy. GG. All right, let's change the album, because I know what album I want to listen to. Just put in Discord Gen Chat or clips, maybe even. I mean, like, I don't know. I think it is fair to say when talking about Siege that it's like, it's okay to say that, like, I can't tell visually what's happening, but if you played a game as the new ops, you would genuinely understand it within a game. I don't think that's a crazy thing. Like, it just isn't that way. You just have to learn, like, oh, visually, that means that, done. And everything that already existed is shown in everything that currently exists. Like trap ops are trap ops. Traps do this. Traps, the end result of that trap is this. And you put it all into the same category and you really figure it out. The nuance of Siege was, you know, just kind of, you know, I don't know, just fucking, look, man, you understand that there's strategy to it, and you do the standard shooting game stuff. All shooting games are the same thing. Am I on attack? Okay, I have to make the play. Am I on defense? I need to fight the voice that tells me swing out in their spawn. That is every fucking shooting game. It's all the same. You just learn the niche things then. It's all the same shit. I will not be fucking told otherwise. Trust me, guys. I swear to you. If you can be on defense and not swing their fucking spawn, you're already fucking diamond. It's how it works. You're already diamond. But yeah, fucking, or never mind, I was diamond in year 5, sorry. Yeah, here was, you know, one of the accounts I played on. Again, I played on multiple ones, right? Got into the game in Chimera, played a good bit to here, and then played a little bit, I don't know, a little bit around here, and then Polar and I fucking locked in, got that, then I haven't really played since. I play like 2 games and then I get off. But yeah. So year 5, Void Edge. First started year 3 on that account? Yeah. I think I technically started year 2. Well, no, man, we can see because we know the ops. When did each op come out in Siege? I gotta use the restroom, but yeah, we can call facts. Year 2 was who? Okay, I started here. I started because, and I'll be honest, the reason that I even got into the game was Dokubi, because I was like, Dokubi is the fucking goat. Man, I was like, I'm playing her every fucking game. Oh my god. Dokubi was the girl. And then her gameplay was The DMR was whatever, Boss G's whatever, secondaries were whatever. Omfa, how you living, bro? Yeah, Omfa, you were a shooting game streamer before League, if I remember correctly, right? Boom, 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 boom. Peep Omfa's clips. Let's see him, man. Who's got him? Link me the best two. What do you think about the buff on Hob? I think it's cool. Why not use it? I do. And it's in it's on YouTube. Got you too sexy thing. Alright, so what do I do? I can just watch instantly? I just download it? Okay. This shit gonna steal my account info or something? You send me some fucking shit like that? Just steal my account info? Malware downloader.exe is safe, bro. Trust me, bro. I got you. Alright, available. Download. Alright, so I need premium to download it in good fashion. Be honest. Who already has this that can download it and send the file? Be honest. I don't want to watch no fucking 30 FPS 720p. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Fuck it, man. Thank you though. This is good to have. 720p 30 FPS. Yeah, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about Siege. Are you watching this VOD? What? What are you saying? Pizza Advantage is kind of brutal in that game. You want to be the one swinging for the most part. That's like everything. No, it wasn't Omfa things. Well, like that was a part of it, but something else. Oh yeah. Since you guys have been good boys for the past hour or two, do you guys want to see what the emote designer sent me as the preview of what the emotes will look like? Fuck it, let's see. No thanks. Guys, I don't have to fucking do it. That's why I asked. Okay, I can keep it to myself. Alright, let's see this. I will happily just not do it, okay? Ah! Alright, what's this guy's a real one. Move cam, shut up, bitch. It's only hiding his camera. Shut up. His locks, man. Oh, yeah. And this is Clubhouse rework, man. Alright, this guy's about to fucking fuck my eardrums. One sec. This guy is the nicest guy on earth. This is not Clubhouse? What map is this? Theme park, sorry. I said it before you typed it. Whatever, man. I played the game in fucking 5 years. LARPing Siege. String being Adam, you got a lot to say for a non-sub and non-follower. Might have to ban you. Might have to ban you. Bang! He's the fucking goat. God damn it. Man, you know we silence motherfuckers like that. Alright, is it working? Alright. Alright, he was on Chalet. And now he's on Bank. Ah! Low key. Now he's on Border. I think that was Chalet also. Or no, is this which one was that? Or is this what's the helicopter one called? One sec. It's coming to me. The helicopter one, fuck, what was it? Chill, I'm not a LARPer. I'm not a LARPer. What was the fucking one? Fuck, what was it called? Fuck. No, this is obviously Border, guys. This is obviously Border. I'm saying this one right here. This frame. Is that's the one with Dragon and Red, which is fuck, I can see the picture in my head. It's the tall building. It has the helicopter on the right side. It had that one, and then this one, and then the lower one that you rappel up. Fuck, it has, isn't that the one with tea room drum? Lower is bedroom. You never went bedroom. It had kitchen. You never went there. What was it called? I know that I look at the chat that you guys are spam typing it, but I'm not a LARPer, so I need to do it myself. Skyscraper. Skyscraper, and you called it Sky. Yes, sir. And that's the updated Skyscraper. That's, it's not Skyscraper? Are you serious? No shot that's not Skyscraper. No fucking shot. And it is, you fucking idiot. Tried to lie for. You tried to lie for. And that's the updated one. Yeah, this is Skyscraper. Hey. Hey. And we just watched the comp. Come on. You guys do not know ball like me. LARPing ass. Nah, Skyscraper was old. They just got it reworked. Dance room and the funny bathroom and bank vault. Bank vault is bank. Yeah, you're saying this one with all the money and the giant vault? That's bank. Yeah, bank had elevators on it. You can see them right. Well, not right there in that pic, but yeah, it had the elevators. Yeah, yeah. You had the bank vault, and then you had the elevator, which had a hatch in the first one, and then another elevator that had no way out, and then you had stairs, and then you had garage. All of that's bank. Bro, you're literally right. You just don't believe it, but you're right. I don't know why you don't believe it, but yeah. Yeah, you're saying like these. This is the second floor one. And then here's all this. You had this one had the hatch and this one didn't. I don't know about it anymore, but. Oh, you're thinking tower. Tower has the giant elevator, yeah. But a vault on tower? I don't remember a vault on tower. But yeah, tower was cool. Tower was cool because everyone just jumps down vault and has a 5-man fucking brawl right here. What was your favorite map? One of the reasons that I don't go back to Siege happily is they genuinely, like, I'll be honest, man. I was a ranked player, right? I would play Go4s and do pretty badly in them. I would have, like, friend teams more than sweat teams. And, you know, one of the things that I liked was playing solo queue because I would know like the solo queue strats and I could learn that a lot more. And then going to trying to go to pro play and shit like that was a much different world. And my favorite map was undeniably Old Chalet. Old Chalet was genuinely my favorite map ever. It played so well. Logan, is Instagram a good place to contact you? No, not at all. And I hate to say it, House was my favorite. That is the most popular opinion on Earth. But they reworked House, and now it feels like shit. So Old Chalet, Old Oregon, all the old maps were genuinely my favorite. Old Theme Park, right? They were so good. Not this shit. This shit. Old Chalet banged. What's a good place? My Discord in the description. Old Theme Park, like all the old maps were my favorite. And they, like that's one thing that doesn't keep me coming back is the maps. Because having to relearn maps while you're ass at the game is so shit. But yeah. Yeah, man. Siege was good. Siege was good. What was it? Even one rework that I did like, New Hereford. But it got taken out of ranked. But this Hereford, when it came out, you went top fucking floor. You picked Doc and Rook, and you had aim battles to let them out of fucking spawn. That was love for the game. You want to enter the base, you must leave your spawn. And that is the fucking... God, that was so cool. And then they went basement. Like, basement had so many different places to breach and play from. It was fucking sick. It was a objectively shit map. But something about, like, year 4, year 5... year 5, like, ranked was, like, the maps were kind of shit. But, like, they were fun. It was just a lot of fun. Do you remember Old Cafe Spawn Peaks? Of course. Old Cafe, rather, was a good example of a good map, and then they reworked it, and it was still good. It was still good. I think one map that's still the same to this day was, what's the one with purple tarps that always had a purple tarp vault up strat from there? What was that one? Daytime, you walk into lobby, kitchen's on the right, then you have Blue Bar and fucking Coastline. Yeah, Coastline was like...
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never
Coastline was a really good map. Right? Coastline was good. Do the base on defense, go to enemy spawn? Yeah, dude, you could do a lot of cool things. The problem with Coast was the spawn runouts were really crazy because you spawn here, they just fucking meet you right there, bang. Mirror on Coastline, but it was balanced though because like if you went to what was it, the main bedroom and shit like that, like all that shit was buckable. Get fucked. You want to play it? Go ahead and play it. You're getting bucked. All I need is lobby control and you're fucking cooked. The different play was then someone can fucking hop over main stairs, blast 2 of you, and then you're fucked. You kind of look like Buck. Yo, mama. Yeah. Consulate. Old Consulate was one of the best maps in the game. New Consulate fucking blows. It fucking blows. Old Consulate was good. Yeah, so they killed all the maps I liked. They killed every map that I liked. I liked when you had to fight to come out of spawn. When we're playing Siege, we're not, bro. No one's wasting their time. You guys keep talking about operator stats. I mean, we can just look at them, boys. Here's who I played mostly. Ranked. All seasons. Can you do sides? Yeah, let's do attack. On attack? God damn. Am I not the Ash? Am I not the Ash? Man. To be fair, these are a little fucked up because since I stopped playing the game seriously, I would download Siege, music on, Ash Rush every fucking time. And I don't even care about the end result, so. So these are a little fucked up. But, and same thing with Knock, I'm going to be honest. The things that I played when I cared about the game were stuff like this. Like if you look at, I don't go, oh, you can't go. Oh, that's why these are a little fucked up. We can't see, old shit. Oh, well, I guess since we can't see it. On attack, I mainly played, Zofia, IQ. Those were the two. And then on, defense, I mained Valkyrie, bro. Valkyrie and Wamai were the goats. And Bandit. Bandit was probably like my true main because I loved Bandit tricking and it wasn't as figured out then. But yeah, my Valk stats were the thing that fucking did everything for me. Right? 2 KD on the Valk? Come on. But again, that was back when you could throw cameras outside and look for crazy spawn peaks. Now you can't do that. Right? The game is just not what it was. But yeah, Bandit, Valk were probably my most played. And Mute. I like Mute a lot. Those changes were needed? Says who? I disagree. So now what? Does your opinion fall flat? Valk when you can cam outside was not okay? Just fucking play better. The pro scene? Doesn't affect me. Am I playing in that? No. I don't give a fuck. And just ban it, Forehead. What are we complaining about? Just ban it. Tank BRIAR and jungle any good? Yeah, I think I recently put out a video about it, but yeah, I like it. Titanic Heartsteel, looking good. Just run IQ. Literally just run IQ. They didn't have bans back then. Okay. Your logic is falling so flat here. You said Pro League needed... First of all, I think they did have op bans. Back then it was like 1 or 2. But even if it wasn't, introduce op bans and leave Valk the same. Why nerf Valk and add bans? But yeah, I'm pretty sure they had op bans back then. But yeah, why did we need to do both again? We didn't. We just do one. Ban it. Ban it. Add banning. Leave the champ. So yeah. So yeah, no, that shit. Nah, man. So Siege it's just tough for me to want to go back and play it like to any serious degree because it's just not the game that I wanted to play anymore. Bam, 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 bam. All right, I meant to change this album because I have an album that I want to hear. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god, the best. This might be their best album. Maybe not best, but it has heat. Scream Aim Fire is such a good song. I only play Stop and Shoot. Bro got old. Bro got old. Why you old, little bro? You're old as fuck, bro. 23, you're spoiled. You're spoiled, bro. Sucks. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, bow. Wasn't this song on a Guitar Hero? Was it Guitar Hero 4? Yeah, it was on Guitar Hero 4. God damn. They unbanned Charizard? I don't think so, but also I don't know. It's not really current events in my life. No, not very current events in my life. Bam, 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 bam. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, see you background, sure, bro. Why is your camera so big? Why are you asking so many dumb questions, bro? Seriously, like, what the fuck? Bro, oh, shit. Would you like your camera to be smaller? Go start stream then, little bro. Go start stream then. I'm just new to your stream. That has nothing to do with, like, asking someone objectively why their camera is the size that it is. What the fuck? Well, I'm just new here, bro. I don't know. Fucking think about it. Why is anything, brother? Fucking lock in. Like, what are we saying, man? I'm just new here. All right, well then sit down and fucking listen for a second. He's online now saying sorry. That is fucking crazy. Adam, you're doing better now. I'm liking this. I'm liking this new you, brother. Bow, bow. Nobody has to be insecure about their camera size. Yeah, every camera size is big enough, bro. Yo, should I go on Tarzan's stream? Be like, you flame me, call me a disgusting BRIAR 1 trick. Should I do that? He's so funny, bro. Yeah, your camera, dude, it's the perfect size, man. I did not think that was a mean question. Man, you're gonna figure it out, man. I don't think anyone used the word mean, but you know what, man, you're fucking, it's okay. You're sorry, bro. How can I get that background? Oh, it's pretty good, yeah? Some of y'all do not go fishing, and it does show. Alright, let's do some mid laning against Viego real quick. I want to do fast combos to get advantage, maybe 2 of them for a kill at level 3, but if I misstep, he'll probably crank, so I need to make sure I'm chilling. If I do end up pushing just by nature of Eing the melees, then that's okay. We just need to play to get the wave to bounce back to me before anything else happens. He really wants to auto me here. Alright, nice. We got an auto attack, and then we E'd his next following auto, which is good. He knows that I get 2, so he's backing up. And this is how we're going to get the wave to bounce, which is what we need. Good. I can greed 1 little E here just for an extra little bit of health. Looks like Gwen is doing 3 camp to top or something, so I'm gonna get a little award here. Hopefully I don't lose any EXP. After 2 melees, you'll get level 3 here. He's trying to get level 3 on that next auto. I have to drop a cannon for that ward, but the ward's good for my team. Yeah, because they think something's up, which is good. They think with me roaming for that ward that Elise was already in there. He used his invis for free. Could be standing right next to me. He just W'd. I don't know what this guy's doing. I mean, he has no spells, so I'm just going to take the big fight. Oh, wow, he got W in time. Their mid laner is not walking. I'm going to lose a wave for this, but if this play is good, then it's huge. Pray. Nice. Got first blood. Our team might die here. This is a huge wave I need to make it back for. Looks like they might get the bot dive here, which is good. He has to walk around, which is good. I can actually step up to the wave here and make this wave group up. And then I walk behind my minions, and now they should focus one. And that would force this wave to push to me. I'm going to have to drop a few melees here just because I'm weak, but I can E for those, and you can see their health is way higher than mine. We might miss the cannon, but we were never going to get it anyway. Unless he kills fast enough. Maybe? I'm getting that cannon. Oh, shit. He might try and kill me here. Vision here. If he plays for the dive, Camille's hovering with E. As long as I live here, it's okay. Nice. Big. Not bad. They're hard pushing this to try and force me to miss something on a recall. I'm going to use E off their screen to get as much health as possible. And then they should be leaving here, so I just get this wave without losing. Which is very important. Nice. And then we take the recall. So we got the bot lane play, and then we did a little bit of rage baiting mid. Nice. So we got a head team. Not bad. Again, Viego matchup, like, it isn't free to just win, so if you see a good opportunity to roam, then take it, but he's gonna get 6 before me, and he's up a good amount of EXP, actually. W to try and get range for that cannon death. See if I can get him to Q. Nice. Baiting that Q means that the wave pushes, which is good. Try and pull this melee away from the turret to keep the wave here for a long time. E for that minion. He's going to look to Q. Good. My team is not happy with this situation, but I believe it is good. Regardless of if they know it or not, that was a very easy one to set up. It would actually be good if she didn't split this EXP, because I don't need help pushing this wave, and I'm losing EXP for that bait. But it's okay.
Moving on 4 limbs was so much easier.
Is it worth to rage bait? I mean, it's better to rage bait him in that situation than to do nothing, right? Try and get in his head. If we're going to be behind, you might as well make it annoying to be behind, you know?
Feels like my hunger is
It's not bad.
I never understand what it's saying, but I know it's
And my jungler's actually about to piss this guy off even more. So he has no E or R. He's just cooked. I need to stun when he's outside the minions. I'm going to early W2 to make sure that the minions die. And now he's just cooked.
nippy when I'm hungry.
Nice. I don't think their jungler's here, so I can W happily. Do I need to ult this? Yeah, I do. Make sure to get my wave in. Seems like ult miss. That sucks, but that's okay. Auto Q auto when I can. Do more damage to the turret. Big. He's still up a couple minions of EXP, but we're doing good. Nice.
Talk about their first language. Why isn't body language an option?
Again, he's trying to just poke us down with Qs and then look for big bursts, so we're chilling. Until we get our item, 1v1's kind of tough. Especially, he's on an early game setup, right? Serrated Dirk is really good early game, and Halo Blades. I don't know. This guy is a demon. Oh, they got the E cancel. Looks like he's early roaming to try and match me roaming. So I'm going to blast the wave. It's a bad prediction on his end to give me the wave there. Because now he has to play catch up, and he doesn't know what I'm going to do. I think he would kill me here if I went for this wave, so I have to try and get him to Q the wave. He has Q up, good. And just keep trying to get him to use a spell to push. And again, right now he has more minions, so this will push me, so we can walk backwards. And, like, I can be a turret here. No minions are dying, so it's fine. You only need to be near the minions when they're actually taking a death. Good try. My team is playing for me so well.
Is life the hunger of death?
Looks like he might try and hit me here. He's trying really hard to bait into a W ultimate. See if Ornn will juke left. Big. Could be wall. No. Got a splash though. My jungler's picking up the mid wave, so I can take a recall here. Is BRIAR ADC worth taking? Define worth. If it makes you happy in your heart, then yes. If it makes you unhappy, probably not.
Very chewy.
Joe, hey, maybe. Enjoy another couple hours, man. Some people love coming to Twitch stream and typing something silly and then getting timed out. And then they make it their thing. I don't know why, but you know what? It ends up being a funny little joke, so I like it. This guy's trying to play one shot here. I mean, if I'm just dead to naught, I'm dead to naught. That's fine. Nautilus got the shutdown, by the way. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how good that is for them. Yeah, it's just not that good, actually. I mean, like, maybe he gets a play it, but they don't get dragon unless our bot lane gives it, and I can ult to it, so. Oh, no, I can't ult. Never mind, I'm wrong. Never mind. Should be worth for them, then. If I had ult, it wouldn't be, but. It's looking rough. Bang! Oh, the Locket diff. Dude, Locket, when you're on that power spike, is actually really good. Good try. Because they kill me, and then Elise has to pick up the slack of mid lane. And if our bot lane doesn't react to the fact that they won't have Elise, then it's going to look like that. Now, of course, we could have just not played aggressive bot lane after I died, but, you know, it's a League of Legends, bro. They're going to do it. On the plus side, we're answering pretty well. I got a lot of the wave here, and then I can look for a roam, maybe. This hits Ornn. It's huge, because Volibear does the good stuff. Hop into the bush, get the free thing. Oh. I think Viego's here, so if I flash, I'm trolling, right? Never mind, Viego's not here, I'm chilling. If Viego played me there, then flashing's bad. But because he didn't, we're chill. We pulled 2 to defend here, so their Akshan should take a death and get zoned. I would love to play this fight, no lie. Oh. Don't do a lot of damage here. Getting right onto Gwen is an insta one-shot for me. And you know she's gonna greed and stay for the blue. All junglers will get mind controlled by holy fucking Ornn. Nah, man, you got it. You got it, brother, man. I'll see you later. He could have went to plant there. That's a little scary. We do get top turret, though. I don't know that that's that good for them. You could have went Omnivamp boots this game, but I think plated steel caps are better for my 1v1. Because he's on boots and item, I'm on boots item, except my shit costs more, so we're ahead by a little bit. Other than the level, we're down the level or up the gold. My Volibear wants to do a little mid diving here. I'm down. We're just kidding. They're pulling whole team. They're answering this play super. We got the Q that lands us behind the waves, so a little cooked. Didn't even get the cannon. -1. Fuck this game. I can go side lane now. This is basically where we go when spot lane swap to mid. They're going to try and get more turrets, so we're gonna match that a little bit. I think if we hit ult on Viego, we should win. It might be smart to wait for Ignite to make sure, because he could maybe theoretically deal enough damage to mess with us, but you can always check and see if he's playing this corner by autoing like this with Titanic. Trying to see if the shadows within that. I feel like he might be going mid, so I'm going to take the fast push. I feel like if I step up on this wave, he'll be there. Yes, he is. I'm gonna shoot ult for team here. Works out. I think Mel has ult. Yeah. Okay. I thought I was trolling, but I made that play with Mel ult in mind, and I'm happy that I did. And you can see that Ornn roam turned into a little bit of damage here. I'm going to take a little bit of tower damage, but we got 2 kills and mid turret and top pressure, so it's no big deal. I'm taking a lot, like, the weird thing about this game is I'm taking a lot of sacrifices for my team, but they're also taking sacrifices for me, so it's just working. I'm going to clear most of this wave and then get to the play so I don't miss out. Don't want to be too greedy for myself here. We just need them to walk down, and we win this for free. No trade at all. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't. Well played. Viego died, so we can go Hella Prio on bot side. And we just really want to get this wave into turret, so there's money lost. I don't think on this rotation I can hit the turret very much. They might look for me. Alright, the jungler's not here. I don't have ult. That's 3, 4 top. Okay, so we can actually hit the turret now. You can't if they just hide in Fog of War, then you'd have to assume that they were here. But because they are not, we're good. We can actually just slam this real quick. Viego should be here. That's a good little advantage. We don't have grubs, or we would have actually got that extra plate. We might still, no. I have Prio, so I can make it here. He has to counter push bot lane a little bit, but we can try and make it work for team. We don't need to, though. Like, we can just chill and do nothing. see his ward. Oh, she needs to run so fast. Seems like Viego is committing to that roam. Alright, now he's realizing that that roam's not going to happen. We want to fight so badly. We just need team. Like, we genuinely just need our team. I think this is worth if it hits. She doesn't W. Nice. Big. She has ult. Nice. Big. Well played. She's softening the way for me. What a good teammate. Titanic Q. Bang. Check team. We only know where 2 are. If these 2 pulled up on me, I would assuredly take a death. I'm just going to play for 1 plate instead of multiple. Wait, if Naught's there, then Akshan might not be here.
Talk about their first language. What is your hobby language?
So I might be able to get a wave plus plate. One thing that I want to bring note to is like how fast the numbers changing changes what you can do, and you can get more. You can get way more out of situations. You just gotta really be paying attention. Counting players is where it starts at though.
Mine's just on the outside.
Nice. And again, not every like game do you have to be the 30-0 carry. Sometimes just supporting your team and denying them plays is more than enough. And that's exactly what we've done here. I'm going to take a fast room here because my wave, Volibear swap bot, so I'm actually the top laner. And with me being top right now, I'm not doing anything, so I'm going to take a room during this. You're dead, bro. Yeah, I don't even need ult. That's GG. They probably FF there. Sometimes in a game of League, you just need to be a team player. I actually didn't mean for him to go over there, but I think he just didn't left click. Right click left. We're doing good. I think we do need to leave after getting that turret. Spend our money. Their whole thing is getting resets, so Death Stance is really good, and their physical damage resets. So Death Stance third is king. Probably wait for the Steel Sigil over the Caulfields, I'm going to be honest. Nice. Doing good. We're really far ahead. He needs 800 gold to complete this item, and then 1100 to even get close, so... yeah, we're up a good bit. But again, he does have Viego passive, so even at 1 and 6, he could be a 10 and 3 at least, and life would be rough, so stay locked. We could beat Ornn in 1v1, but if Ornn's fighting, it's likely not 1v1. I'll be honest. Just try and keep prio to keep myself flexible if I need to roam or something. This is bad. Might be able to help. I missed. Need to deny Viego passive here, so we just gotta focus him. Get in the wall! Ignite. Make sure he dies. Go for Gwen and more. Oh my god. It's big. Nice. Big. Little teamfight carry there. It starts with target selection though. If you go for the wrong champ, you're gonna get cooked. I want to try and get inhibs here, because inhibs will let us have this Baron more freely. Nice. And then I can actually just take their blast cones, because that's how their jungler would make it here to try and steal. See, like right now, my job is just buy time. I can deal a little bit of damage, but if I just do something like this, now there's never a chance. Right? Sometimes your job is to deal damage, sometimes it's just zone and be annoying. Right there was a zone and be annoying play. Foley Bear's dead set, I'm getting that turret, so again, it makes me top laner. So we'll go.
Aw, my hair's fading already, and I'm fresh out of blood.
Nice. See if this guy's willing to take this fight. I need a buffer R. I didn't get the R buffer, so I'm going to try and buy space here. Kill this guy. We didn't get the R buffer again? Alright, we're fine. Luckily, we're just ahead. You need to buffer your R. You need to buffer your R during your initial WQ so that you can make sure that you're going to hit Gwen. Luckily, we got away with it. We didn't get it before we got CC'd or whatever, but well played. Oh, good try.
But it's the liars who start wars.
They only have 2 alive, guys. We can just hit these. We're kind of coping to not think that we can just kill them here, because they have to go through me. Just to deal damage to my team, they have to go through me. This guy's Thornmail's hurting, man. Chill out. GG. Solid textbook mid game. It's really good. Again, the thing about this game is it highlights like the ebb and flow of like weak side William. Those who know. It just highlights like, I don't know, man. You can't always be winning. You have to play the ebb and flow of it, right? There's times where you got to be defensive, sometimes where you don't. And sure, my team was roaming really well and playing well this game, but you know, it's all about coming together as a whole. But nice, good damage, taking up 3k gold. Or is that 4k? Goddamn, 4k gold. Well played. Nice PTA damage to the roof too. Huge. Beating up William. Do you guys know Weakside William? Bro, Weakside William had one of the funniest arcs in Tyler 1 history. Look, you can type just this, and there's a whole thing. Why are you only master rank? Because that's the rank I am right now. That's the rank I am on BRIAR mid. That's an easy question. We got Challenger in jungle, swap to mid lane, and now we got to get Challenger in mid lane. Is what it is. But yeah, dude. Weakside William and Tyler 1 had an awesome arc there. Holy shit, it's so funny. Let me show you guys. So it's a new account for mid lane. Well, it might be new to you because you're not, you know, in the know with Logan jungle shit, but we've been doing this for years. We have our main for jungle, we get Challenger on that, then we go to this one, and we go to mid lane. So it might be new to you. It's an old account in general, but new to you. But yeah, look at Weakside William. Context is when Weakside William starts losing a game, he says, "Oops, my mouse is messing up," and then right clicks down mid lane and fucking just suicides the game. No, where is it, man? Yeah, here he is.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
YouTube has no sound. It's intended. Come to Twitch if you want to hear it. Is this the one where he types? No, man. Yeah, mouse might bug out if my bot lane dies one more time. And then look, and he's gone. And he's gone. It's too good, man. Weakside Williams the GOAT, man. Oh, my mouse is about to bug out. He just runs down. Oh my god, it's so good, man. I need to do that. Oh my god, it's so funny. Alright. Do not do that, I might have to. Yeah, mouse might bug out. Woo! Right down mid. Yeah, I will say, I saw a message, I think it was from Info about LP gains. And I'll be honest, like, yeah, LP gains are super cringe because they're like, you know, like you can have them really bad or not to another. The, like, I don't know, man, like the end result is, I don't know, it's one of those things, it depends, where like, as you slow climb with plus 18, and you slow climb, and you slow climb, and you slow climb, right? You could, like grind through this, and it's going to be tough, right? Yeah, I do gray paint so you guys don't get flashbang like you're on B side on Mirage. Like if you slow climb this, your MMR will be super solidified where you are, but you have to slug through it, and it feels like shit sometimes, especially when you're not winning more than you're losing, or you just go on a loss streak. Like it's going to feel really shitty. But if you made, let's say you make a new account, you go plus 30, minus 30, you win streak all the way up, it's going to happen real fast, and it's going to look cool. The thing is that you'd be much more prone to huge loss streaks too. I don't think it's crazy to say that certain accounts are just, kind of, I'll say, like, more unlucky with their play. Like, sometimes, the game just thinks that you are the rank that you should be, and that if you're going to climb, it should happen. But the way that all of this works out is right here, where maybe this season it sucks, right? Maybe this season it does suck. But as you have a ranked reset on next split, so here in like 4 or 5 months, right? In 5 months, your rank will get reset, and you will have a really good MMR history at like this rank. And that seems valuable to me because you let's say you go 05 on those placements, you're going to be closer to whatever this was than had you gone 05 on this fresh one that you went fresh account and you went a little bit higher. You'll likely end in the same spot. So to me, it's kind of worth, although it kind of sucks. But yeah, it to me it always worked out very well. Where like there was times where I was slogging through plus 12. Let's not forget the reason that we didn't get Challenger on mid lane, right? Was I was plus 12 minus 24. That's the only reason I didn't get Challenger mid lane. We were 4 games away. They made a change to the MMR. I was plus 12 minus 24. That shit sucked. And we ended up having to slog through that despite not wanting to. But yeah. It's just one of those things. In the grand scheme, it's better to just stick one account and really hard grind through it. It always ends up working. But it does admittedly feel like shit sometimes, and I think that's very true. I'll see if I can find it. Maybe I exaggerated with plus 1224. We'll see. Never mind. Sorry. I was plus 13 minus 27-28. Because this was a double LP game. Because I was queuing mid and I got jungle. So, yeah, I was plus 13 minus 27-28. So it's actually a little bit worse. Right? And it was immediately after Riot Games just pushed a change to change LP gains in Masters Plus. So, like, slogging through this, now I'm on the other end. Because, again, that was Logan mid. Now you see I'm on Logan mid getting plus 30. It ended up being worth it. But in the moment, it didn't feel good, right? It didn't. It felt like shit. So, yeah. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things, man. It is worth it. I will say, as a content creator, it's probably good to make a second account and play it. That way you can kind of ping pong between, like, if one account is in a weird state and you're being objective about it, not subjective about being upset about your teammates. If you're being objective, like, in the time that my account was plus 13 minus 27, I was able to go to a new account for 2 weeks while Riot pushed it out and they were like, hey, we fixed LP gains again, try again, right? Like, that was one time it was completely out of my fucking hands, and having a second account worked. So, figure out your way around it. I will say, call smurfing cringe all you want. I think it's good for a player to have 2 accounts, because you have your main account, which you lock in on, and then your second account, which you learn more on. And you take those risks without the pressure that really hurts you. So, I'll be honest. I think everyone should have 2 accounts. So, yeah, that's my take. So, if you, an individual, is like, damn, I feel like this account's fucked up. The reality is that you just need to be better and win more, and everything will fix itself. But if in this moment you're not feeling like you're good enough to win every single game, or at least way more than you lose, then go second account and re-earn that rank and re-feel good about, your confidence. Because a lot of times people don't want to say it. People don't want to say that their confidence wavers as they lose. Yo, Tarju, I see why you say that. So boring to not play on my main. Yeah, but if you got that account to Emerald, you would think the opposite, right? So you know, do you put in a little bit of work over here, or do you continue to push through what you already have? I'm gonna be honest. I think I think you could do it. Smurfing is always lame. Take the loss streak. Meh. You wouldn't say that if you were in my position. You only say that because you're in your seat. You wouldn't have taken the loss streak when you were plus 13, minus 27. I'm willing to bet. I'm very willing to bet that you wouldn't have done that. What do you think about BRIAR lethality or crit build? I like them. I have tons of videos on them. I like them a lot. You wouldn't say that if it was you though. I'm genuinely sure of it. And like, I'll be honest, man. I think it can't be a light switch about smurfing because, like, I don't think that it can be a light switch because, one, conditionally, if it was you, you wouldn't have said that. But regardless of that, as cringe as it is to shit on bad players, it is affecting and griefing that many more players to a relative amount if you are if you're trying to learn Viego as a BRIAR 1 trick on your main. You are affecting the same amount of people. You're making shit game quality to the enemies. Sure, they're happy about a free win, whatever. But also, your team, you're actively griefing your team. You're actively griefing your team. So, you know, I just think I like what's the right answer then? Are you just not going to learn a new champ ever again, or are you going to respect that you're shit at that champ and learn it at a relative rank? I can play BRIAR at a plat level, but I cannot play any other champ at that level. When BRIAR's banned, my team gets unfortunately fucked. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's a good point to make a smurf and then learn shit. You know, but I mean, each person's the same thing. Yeah, I'm good at Yone, but my BRIAR needs work, so 2 accounts. Yep. Especially if they're playing a different role, for example. Like, do not play... If you are so fucking disgusting to one-trick jungle to, let's say, Emerald, and you think that you're an Emerald mid laner, you are the most disrespectful scum on earth. You are not, and you need to be humble. It is a fact that you are disrespectful scum. And I don't actually like mean to call you scum to hurt your feelings, but drawing a very direct line, you are not that good. You are not that good at a different role. You suck. You fucking suck. I suck. You put me on 80 carry. I am not a challenger 80 carry. I'm not. That's okay, because I haven't put time to it. So yeah, all that's fake bullshit, and fucking no one can prove me wrong about it. It is what it is. No one can prove me wrong, and no one would. It is what it is. That's an objectively true, very lukewarm take. What's up, Noxler? Go good. Yeah, and like that's the thing, man. To say like your Smurf needs to not be an Iron Force shitting on people for content, that doesn't even happen as much as people are making it out to be. Like, the system is made to get you to your rank. You only get so many games in Iron. When I most recently did my Iron to Masters, I was in Emerald games in 4 games. In 4 games. It happens quick. So no one's just pub stomping irons anymore. The system is made to detect that. And sure, sometimes it doesn't go through, but it's much better than what it was. Do you think that you're a Masters AD carry? Yes, because my baseline skill is probably Masters. On anything that I do. I'm new to League, 9 months new, and hit Emerald as Urgot OTP. I don't know any other champ or role. I'm trying out BRIAR, but playing as like a silver level, so I had to make a new account to learn Jungle and BRIAR in the game in general. Otherwise, hard grief my animal teammates since I'm not playing Urgot. Bone Crusher. A prime example of what we're talking about. Great job, brother. W humble. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm challenger rank 1 in every champion role. The GOAT. What's current BRIAR build? Titanium by Cleaver. How we living? Great. What about you? I'm a TFT only player, man. I hope I get a box boot camp so I can play some TFT. Yeah, and I do agree. I think I do agree that smurfing should be educational to oneself. It should not be clip farming against noobs. That's stupid and cringe. Do you play TFT? I participated in this thing called BoxBox Bootcamp. I don't know if you're familiar. BoxBox is a huge streamer, awesome guy, ribbon player, and he wow, I definitely just fucking typed that wrong. He runs a boot camp, a tournament for who can get the highest rank in TFT when the set starts out of all the streamers. And so I sign up every time to play. Last day before they, so this one just ended. The set drops on the 26th, so it's very soon, and Wednesday. And yeah, so I play when these things happen because I like competing. It makes me want to play more. What is the best BRIAR build? I think you just asked on YouTube and now here again. Titanic Black Cleaver. I can't. The answer's not gonna change. And there's the guide if you need it in picture version if you can't hear me and you're asking questions without sound on, which does happen more than you guys would think. What's up, Zace? Have any tips from playing from behind? Learn from the thing that got you behind. Is rule number 1, most important thing. Second thing, full clear and counter their plays. Don't be too crazy to make your own. I'm not the streamer, but wait. Yeah. Helps me to take a breath and recognize a lot of scenarios of relative power I'm familiar with and will lead me astray. My God, bro's talking like he knows some shit. Check disc. Umpha, you got some sauce? Man, when is that? Man, why don't you just stream fucking TFT, man? TFT has such like a good community for streaming too. Man, you could hit both games. There's a lot of crossover with League players in TFT that like viewership doesn't even die that hard. There's people rushing Black Cleaver. Yeah, dude, I already made the video on that shit. It's fucking sweet. Daddy made that video last week. It's cool, ain't it? Black Cleaver it's pretty sauced. Bam, 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 bam. The best BRIAR skin. You're looking at it. All chromas being set to red is crazy work. You want to see more aura? Oh, I don't have it on this account. There's one limited time chroma that I have on my main that I hover. But yeah, triple red second most aura, so it is what it is. I'm mid lane against what seems to be Aurelion Soul. That is a free matchup. I should be able to do it. I get turbo tilted and run it like on League. I normally play one set per 1 or 2 years. Bro. We need to fucking get you some tilt fucking man, you're too good at shit to be tilting. Why are you tilting? You guys are too good at what you do to tilt. Limited time chroma, yeah, it's from a while back. Oh, never mind. I'm not against Aurelion Soul. It's Aurelion Soul jungle, and it's Echo mid. I should have known. I should have known somehow or something. Do I go Q start into W start? Is that real or no? You think I can kill Echo for free?
We don't have to fight. You could just share your blood.
I'm gonna see if he'll Raptor start. I don't know what Aurelion Soul does, but is what it is. Alright, so he started Q, so He has prio. Going Q start's actually like pretty bad here, because you might want E, because Echo is wave clear. It's crazy. Like, look at that. He used one spell twice, and now the wave's just under. Bleed should get that. Like, is this okay for the game? Was that chill? Like, I just have to pop my pot now? Now he's going to play to Q the wave for level 2, and then E me for Hail Blades. Alright, so at least didn't feed into it that time. He's going to Q the wave here soon to try and hit me. Just going to E for these to heal.
Moving on 4 limbs was so
I think I'm just dead. His next combo kills me on a cannon wave, so I actually have to just chill here. Play for my next E. Bootcamp starts Wednesday. Here we go, level 3. Nice. Got both of his sums. We knew that was coming. I guess I died to the Q? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I really needed to just start E if Echo starts Q. I'm more used to Echoes starting... Oh, he dies. Nice. I'm more used to Echoes starting E, and then I get to play auto Q auto. Like, I don't know. It's okay that you don't know. Just don't type about it. So yeah, I don't know, man. Also, playing for the Raptor Ward made sure I was behind on the wave, which sucks. But I'm going to be honest, man. Anyone that thinks Echo's not like one of the most broken champs of the game is just full out coping. I'll be honest. Those players legit just turbo cope that their champ is weak while playing one of the best champions ever made in League's entire history. So, it is what it is. Some champions are just broken. 0 skill, just broken. And then the cool thing about being an Echo main, if you are one, is that you get to actually be skilled by learning how to W. Because his W is like pretty much like everything. Right? If you learn his W as the skill cap, then you can become skilled. But he has a pretty skillless gameplay loop off the jump. But oh well. Sure, opinion on Gwen. It's cool. I think they need to run. Never mind. There. He has no E or W for a little while. So I can play to get this wave in. Nice. Auto. W and 1. Oh! Nice. I guess I'll try and take another E and try and live this cannon wave dive again. He does have Ignite and ult, so I'm likely cooked, boys. I'm about to die, but let's pray we cook it. Trying to bait him to throw Q. I don't know how he misplayed that. If I ignited him, he would just ultimate and we'd probably kill him then, but I was out of range.
Ears have a nice mouthfeel. Very sweet.
Besh, what are you even doing here? Are you gonna even farm the minions, or are you just chilling with me? Are you just chilling with me to say what's up, brother man? Well, I wanted to say what's up to you too. That was not intended.
Food doesn't have to be blood? Huh.
See if I can bait him to throw Q. Good. Alright, Lenars.
Prepare death.
Yeah, I've been in the last two TFT boot camps, and they've been a lot of fun. Again, there's one thing Logan Jungle likes, and that's competing. If there's something to compete for, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. I love competing. Wake me when you need me, bruh. What's your favorite set? I don't know.
Noxus doesn't care if you're
I liked the Oxforce one. What was that, 8.5 or some shit?
Everyone's
Ready for
got a
bleed?
pillory of their own.
Nice! W bleed.
It's on the outside.
Echo's like super late to mid here. I mean, we're gonna do some damn. Oh!
But now I wield my
Big. If Zehen makes it to catch that cannon wave, we only lose one plate. Not too bad. That's really good for us, though. Absolutely huge. Nice. Really good. If we can get these two disgusting champions cooking, life is really good.
friends for dinner. And people say I'm hungry. Want
Bro, what if there was a world that he killed all of them there? Big. I didn't expect to be able to get one there. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. That's funny, Snow. Double mage bot lane, it's beautiful, man. When it's on your team, you can't do shit but pray they fucking carry. Low key, if he just freezes that. You! Oh! He just took a whole wave. Instead of standing in front of it, letting me get the wave, he just takes the whole thing. Never mind. Double mage bot lane players are that bad. I mean, that's really bad. Yeah. That sucks. So he takes the wave, and when he takes the wave, I then have to get next wave in so that it doesn't freeze against me. And during that time that I'm getting that in, I get ganked by their support. That is just so unfortunate. But, I mean, fucking what are you gonna do, man? He as they say, fucked my wave. At least that's my understanding of it, right? There's always the hindsight of, I just let them freeze and then do nothing, but that's not realistic. Let's be real with each other here. I think it's okay to just say, he fucked me, and that's it. But, whatever. Make it work. And again, same thing. Waves pushing back to them. Luckily, Echo pushed it. Don't look team kills right now. We're good.
Not choosing a choice. Yes. Yes.
This guy's on boots and one item. We are so far behind, it is illegal. But we'll figure it out. Wow. Echo's not roaming to them right now. That's good. Nice. I'm just going to keep pinging that he's mid so that my team is chill to do whatever they want. They can carry this game if they, to be honest, just sack me and fucking do what they're doing. Could work. Bang.
My stomach's louder than my mouth.
I'm going to fast push while Echo's behind on tempo here because we saw that he roamed. Nice. We got our wave in, and we pulled them to dragon that they're behind on. Life's good. I can play this fight really, really, really well. Damn. My goat missed the smite. God damn it. Oh, well, he actually didn't have smite advantage, so we were going to lose that no matter what. I should have just ulted in then. If I realized that he didn't have smite advantage, I should just ult in. Because we're just going to lose the fight like this if I don't. Damn. One thing I can say, playing BRIAR jungle my whole career, is I've never been gapped by Aurelion Soul jungle. I feel pretty good about that. Nice. I've never been gapped by Aurelion Soul. To be fair, though, I guess it's fair. Zehen is a pretty weak jungler, I'd say. So, like, two weak junglers versus each other. I think we're sacking this here cannon. Nice. There's 3 mid. Excuse me, partner. Aatrox is still here. I don't really get what's happening. Not liking it. Just have to give turret. Just say BRIAR's OP in jungle. Who doesn't know that? Wait, wait, is that something that needs to be said? Do people not know BRIAR's a good jungle? My friend? Well, bro, you're like quoting your friend. Your friend, you just said my doctor doesn't know anything about my Chevy. It's like, well, of course, bro. Your friend's bad. Your friend's low elo. So of course we probably should not listen to low elo about video game takes, right? It's probably not good for our mental health. Okay, they're farming us. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, they're kind of winning everything right now. Ain't shit to do. Bam. He's no passive, so no matter what, this goes badly. Good try. Good try. He flashed forward for the 1 kill. That shit feels good in the moment, though, low key.
Is life the hunger of death?
Good try. I guess it is important, though, for Urix, though. Yeah, BRIAR's weak in high-low. If your boy is high-low playing BRIAR, then obviously not good. But at this point, man, I feel like you might be just fishing for whatever you want to hear and then hearing it. So fucking life is good, bro. Lock it in. Let's win.
Ears have a nice mouthfeel. Very chewy.
Bam, bam. Bow, bow, bow.
Raid. Food doesn't have to be blood? Huh.
Juke. 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 And then he gets Q1 and kills me. Hey, man, you can do everything right, but hey, man, motherfuckers are fed, motherfuckers are fed. Boom! 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 Nice. That's actually worth. Nice. Maybe playable low key, but I don't know. I don't really trust it that much.
Everyone's got a gallery of their own. Mine's just on the outside.
Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh shit. Pray this is not warded, team. Pray this is not warded. If this is warded, I'm fucked and we lose Baron. We could look Aatrox into like winning the game through Baron, but yeah, good try. Bam, bam, bam. I got the wave. They can't get tier 2 yet, at least. But yeah, we're cooked. It's okay. We are in a shitty spot. Bam. Oh! Nice. Bang. Oh, no anti-heal. Oh, they're doing Baron. Bang. Bam, bam. A good try. Bam, bam. Nice. This is assuredly a kill. As long as I'm close, it's fine. It's not fine unless I get this auto. Nice. It's a bit scary. Flashing into the hook might not be optimal. But we got a kill.
I might be a weapon, but now only I wield myself.
Bam, 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 bam.
Now that I think about it, there's a lie to Star Wars.
Wait, low key, I just put you guys in a spliff. Wait, I just put you guys in a spliff or what? Easy. We need to wait for this Baron to go away. He could still be here, but fuck it. I'm not going into the Baron. I'll take the risk if he's not here, but... See you, brother man. Bam, bam, bam. I'm scaling, guys. I'm scaling. Yeah, dude, they're having fun in all chat. I'm kind of fucking with it. I think it's a cute little combo. I don't know. Getting bent out of shape over one game of League is crazy. Like, bro, they have Dragon Soul and Baron at 23 minutes, guys. I'm not getting bent out of shape here. I'm gonna hit my little minions, try and get my items, try and make a big play, and we're gonna call it a day. That's all we got. I'm almost on Black Cleaver. They're hunting me. They skipped the wave to hunt me, so I need to dip. Hey, what's going on, bro? Thanks for 13, man.
13 months.
Hopefully that shit's been worth it, brother man. We should look. We should still be looking. Alright, yeah, we're cooked. I think we could have tried that. We were 5v4 there. 5v4 with an ult hit. I feel like we could have played that. Bam, 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 bam. But I don't know. I mean, I don't think the situation gets any better 5v5 at our turrets, right? I think we're just fucked up. I need to learn Echo. Yeah, dude. If you want some temp elo, you can fucking lock, bro. That shit is real. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Get under the fucking turret, bitch. I'm getting mine. Hey, paid in full. Got me one extra one. Well, I'll say Graves is definitely better than Echo, but Germ's a great try, man. I know I said next time we win, but I mean next time. Next time. That's what I meant. A good try. Our team was a bit demonic, and Echo's kind of, I don't know what to say, man. Champ is a bit too busted. But our team was kind of slammed. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Don't you think on a champion like Echo you should play lethality? No. Logan, you are the best. Thanks, bro. But yeah, I don't know, man. Is that champ not broken as fuck? Actually, sometimes I look to you guys for the confirmation. That champ's broken as fuck. I don't think I need a confirmation on that one. That's a broken ass champ. But yeah. What's up, Camp? Get to work on that video, man. What are you doing here? Why the fuck are you tweeting, I'ma get on the fucking video sometime this week? Man, if you don't get on that fucking video right now, what are you doing? Nerzu, get him, bro. Get him. What the fuck are they doing, man? You don't get your ass on that vid, man. I don't know what to thinking. That is fucking awesome. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know what to thinking. That is fucking funny. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, let's see if we can get a better game. Man, we got unlucky that game. It's okay. Next game is the one that matters. Remember to type like messages when we this. Yep. Is there a box fight boot camp every set? Yes. It's a 2-week tournament at the start of every set. Or at least has been for a long time. Belveth ban. Yeah, I just fucking felt like it. You play every set. I admittedly have only played like 4 sets total. And 3 of which would be in Box boot camp, so. I only played 2. Well, this one would be the 3rd, is what I'm saying. Although, I don't know that I'm in this one just yet. I don't think they've sent out the things, but I'm assuming I'll make it. Why wouldn't you be? Could have been in 2. Maybe they don't want repeats that much. I sold my wife for internet connection for play League of Legends. True. What if when there isn't where enemy team can't but other is able to where you can but you try? Yes, sir. I can fucking read those now. Let's go. I'll join when I hit Masters in League? Brother man. Brother man. You guys gotta wait till I'm not fresh off the coffee only 3 hours in. Bro Logan, you must come on the... What? Oh. I thought... Wow, okay. NASA's ban trait. NASA's... I don't give a fuck about NASA's. Just don't 1v1 him. Just 1v1 him, bro. Fuck it. Champ is noob. It's probably bot lane, top, mid, jungle. I'm just happy they didn't play Least hit. That shit was broken. Or it could be Silence Jungle in the Fury mid, since he banned Graves. How much for you to play full cut BRIAR in this game? I'd be cutting. I'd be cutting up. That's Dragon Force, right? This is Bullet for My Valentine. Hearts Burst into Fire. What's cut? I'm guessing they might mean full crit, but not gonna assume. Full crit? Aha! If I had to heal Blades, I would. Full crit PTA? You know what I'm Alright. What's the most fun BRIAR build? Probably full lethality when you're snowballing. But alright, this game I'm just going to try and be educational. My whole plan in this game is to be educational. And you start being educational through picking which camp you're going to start. So, how do you pick which camp that you're going to start? It's based on who you want to gank and stuff like that, right? I want to gank Camille and Gnar, so I'm going to do 3 camps and then go for a recall or a gank top. And that's the key to jungling as a whole. But a lot of people try and make that like a BRIAR thing. Like, how do you choose where to start as BRIAR? I try and not make anything a BRIAR issue and make everything just a jungle issue. Helps you refer to other information that you're given a little bit easier. But yeah, so we're going to look for a 3 camp recall or gank. And if we get the gank, then cool. We lose our blue buff basically as a trade. This should hop back. Good. And if not, then I just get a long sword and that'll help you fight for the crab. So life is good. Now I will say you can use BRIAR Bleed for a lot of these things because when you deal damage, okay, there's no dive here. When you deal damage, your jungle pet attacks twice. So BRIAR Bleed, every time that ticks, that counts as damage for you. So you have permanent jungle pet hitting, which is good. But you have to utilize it because the bleed does damage, and that damage scales up for the rest of the game, so there's different numbers at different times. But it's no real big deal. Hop over auto Q auto. Again, Q is an auto tech reset, so you want to utilize that to get more damage. And then E, slam it through. Keep every spell rotating ASAP. And again, pulling one camp to another. That way, you can clear a lot faster. Because that way, if I kill wolves here, it's better than killing in the den and then having to walk, do 2 things at once. Animation cancel. It's like peeing while scrolling on your phone. It's an animation cancel. Because that was already going to scroll.
What's good, brother man?
Pull blue to me to make it walk. Maz, thanks for the 2 months. Hope you're good, bro. I'm living. And now we're going to wrap up this full clear here. We think that, or rather, we know that Silas should be topside because he started Raptors. So if you think about it, I started Raptors. Now I'm bot side, so he should be here on the crab. Now Silas doesn't have a particularly fast clear, so we should be a little ahead of him. And again, he started Raptors, so we could play for the trade. If the fight breaks out, I'd be happy to take it. He uses W. Nice. We can just take that burst. Oh my god. My boy has chosen a rough demise there. My boy chose a very rough demise. I think I'm going to play for this cannon. Nice. No reason to let it die for free. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's up to, I'm going to be honest, but life is good. Back to the clear again. If the map set ourselves up to take his Raptors, we would have, but it didn't. That's okay. He got the crab, but you know that because he was on 28 farm. So I got my Raptors putting me at 32. I got 2 minions on mid-wave. This seems like a big fight. Camille's likely just going to auto path backwards the whole time, but I'm just going to make sure that nothing goes too wrong. I can play to dive. If he gets passive shield, 500 damage might be how much we need to do, and that would be way too much. But if I can cancel his recall, like this, life is good. Nice. You had to combo like that. So what she was doing is she was going past the wave, or past the turret, to just take the 1-for-1. If she gets a kill, then life is good, forcing me to tank the turret. And that makes me have to use my flash to catch up to her. And then we just do a fast combo, make sure that she dies. She TP's back there after losing her flash, which is good. If we could make sure this wave doesn't go in, it's good. We could re-gank here. I don't know how good it is, so let's try it. I feel like she just slams this wave in and then does nothing. If Gnar hops in and gets her E, this could be good, though, so I'm going to play for it. Let's see if Gnar can bait her. Okay. And she used D. She's doing a good bit of damage. Likely playing for an ult plus Q2, so I'm going to buff her E there to reduce the ult damage. True damage doesn't get reduced by your BRIAR E. Nice. Their whole team is here, so we are getting cooked. That is what it is. Good try. I don't know what Gnar wants us to do there, brother man. We're just outnumbered. Shit happens, right? We killed Camille. TPs kill Camille, and then they pull jungle and mid. Our mid laner gets a wave in. It's fine. I don't think that's like the worst play on earth. My bot lane's 4-4 and 4, so that's previous scoreline. My god. A lot of damage. Is Blitzcrank about to hit the longest Q ever? Flash on him. Flash on him with E. Nice. He definitely flashed. Nice. For Eclipse build, how do I know if I should build Cleaver versus Titanic first? Do you want more CDR and armor pen? You think they're going to build armor? By Cleaver, best. Think no armor? Titanic, damage, good. And get level 6 and maybe ult here. Kind of wish I could have went for Karthus a little bit more there, but odds are that was going to go bad no matter what. Nice. My Yunara's not very happy about that because she died, but we were in 3v1. Like, or 3v2, sorry. It wasn't going to go that good no matter who you targeted onto. We know that Silas is topside, so I'm going to try and match that. Is there a world that you dragon there? Nah. If you do dragon there and Silas eats your whole topside, you lose the game. You lose the entire game just for one dragon. Now he's on Grubs, and I would like to play for them, but right now we have no prio. So I would like to just fight top then. Wait for the second pull. That way you can actually get this done. I think I might be okay. Maybe? Alright, nice. Silas is running. I don't know what's up with this Gnar and his silly-ass pings, but he's pinging like a loser. Because this situation's definitely good for us. He's tilted as I legit just play perfect, and he's the one that got hit by the Nami bubble. I don't know what's up with his head. Okay, I missed that ult. So good.
Moving on four limbs was so much easier.
I think he needs to try and put that tilt aside. I'm legit just carrying his everything. Oh, he's saying team gap. He means mid gap. I see. He's only complaining about Neferi, apparently.
I might be a weapon, but now only I wield myself.
He's calling Neferi a range champ. I haven't heard that one before, I'll be honest. I've never heard of someone calling Neferi a range champ.
It is not polite to nibble on friends.
Silas might be on my bot side here. That would really suck.
You protect my attack.
Q damage is kind of far away. Yeah, sure. I guess BRIAR's a range champ because he has ultimate. It's really far away. I think we have to just go forward here. We should be playing this. Just ult him, bro. What else do I gotta do? Oh! My blitz rank is low. But the cool thing is, like, again, how you talk to people does help, right? Because, like, I presented, like, BRIAR can Q to teammates. It's like Lee Sin, right? I'm not, like, hating on him for not knowing it. I don't assume that he does. Reality is that BRIAR's a niche champion in high elo, and people don't know this shit, and that's okay. This dragon, I don't even like. I'm just on it now, so I'm going to make the best out of it. And if they know I'm here, I might just get cooked. I'm going to be honest, but I'm going to make the best out of it.
Aw, my hair's fading already, and I'm fresh out of blood.
I believe Karthus gives vision in the way that, like, I can go around the map and, like, see their champion get channeled into. But it's not like it just shows where I am. It's not like Twisted Fate ult vision, no. Rover, thanks for 21, brother. Would have more wins knowing that. It's cool, man. Why does he have fucking barrier?
Food doesn't have to be blood? Huh.
You guys think I'll win this or lose this? Oh, I fucked up my Q. I suck. Sorry, team. I'm dead as fuck. You know what? We got Neferi Flash, and had I queued correctly, I would have killed Camille, so my bad. Not the worst case scenario, though. This 80 carry is so unfortunately bad. If he used barrier, he gets mega, and then he kills both, I think.
Too much control? Or not enough?
Nox, very true, Nox, very true. Sorry, what do you mean? You're spitting facts, bro. They need to know. You guys are getting so real. Over. Smart player right there. Smart player. We have to one-shot him right now. We have to one-shot him, team. We have to damage him. I'm cosmetic team. My team's kind of cosmetic as fuck. To be honest, sometimes you'll get games like this, so it's all good. Not even worried about it. Sometimes you just have a couple games. Blitz did his best. That is cap. He started the fight and then ran away when we needed to burst him. Even his 40 damage autos might be the difference, and play it like that. Playing for KD is not that good on Blitz. Bam. We're gonna win this game through like some really random plays. So I'm just gonna get really random here. Something tells me they know, but I don't want to believe it.
My teeth are bored.
Okay. Oh! Buffer ult! It missed! It hit! Fuck. Got mine. Of all champs to get fed into our team, Karthus was like the worst one for us because we're also short range. He kind of farm short range comps. Nice. Bam. I did hashtag get mine though. Low key, our AD carry is like kind of strong right now. I think if he like actively participates in a fight, it could be fucking huge. Silas with Gnar ultimate screams big loss coming up. I feel like Silas went mid, so we should just send it. Nice. Ping the line that I'm going. Bang. Juke that bubble first. I don't think I can just go for Rift Herald here. I think I should just take that kill and just keep trying to tempo scuff them for money. 5% win rate. Maybe more. Maybe 6 or 7. I don't know what boots yo. Mercs feels so bad here, but it doesn't feel like it's plated steel caps. Could be Omnivamp, no lie. I think this is like one of the times that Omnivamp boots might be the best one, but I think Mercs might be hidden best. Plated's good against Camille, but I mean, do we just try?
When people talk about
I feel like if we don't get Baron for that trait, like, guys, do we not just hit Baron? Their mid and support aren't here. Just kill their jungler and go Baron. We need to do something, team. We have to do something with this. We can't do nothing. Should get me out.
mouths water because they're crying for food.
You guys are all dead if you do this. He's gonna buffer ult. We're gonna try and buffer ult through that ult. Unfortunately, Camille died. We didn't expect that, so now we have to play to kill. We can't kill because Karthus TP'd behind us and is one-shotting everyone. Bro, can my team fucking be serious for a moment, guys? Good try. What a fucking team of all time. Cherry Berry! Hi, Cherry Berry. I am Logan Jungle. I'm on my mid lane account. I would like to VOD review your...
Failed the same way
Let me make sure I'm still playing the game.
averagely.
I want to VOD review and coach your last big 31 kill loss if you wanted.
Why can't I eat?
It was 32, really? Oh, I thought it was 31. My bad. I didn't even get to say nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Should have angled that better. I knew Camille's just standing here somewhere. Yeah, there she is. Why do you always type in caps? That's what I do. Pre me typing in all caps, I would type very randomly. I don't know. I never really gave a fuck about like typing so like, oh man, he looks so smart in his little comments. I never really cared. Like pre-typing all caps, I would just type with numbers. So shit, so bad. Yeah, his team did. That guy's team sucks. Not like that. Yeah, like Y0, and like yo is Y0, and just like I don't know.
Nature's more out of control than I am.
Oh, it's because you're hyped. That's what it turned into. Yeah, like how String Being and Adam just typed, I would unironically just type like that. For some reason, it was like easier for my brain to process typing like that. Like low key. That's some teenage shit. Yeah, it's like teenagers do it to be like weird and different. Low key, it was just easier for me to like type.
Mine's just on the outside.
At least in the sentences that I would do it. Like, it wasn't, like, performative in which I was doing it in every sentence just to do it. It was, like, certain sentences were easier to type like that. So then I did. Because it was easier. Fuck yeah. I mean, why follow some word convention thing when I straight up just have a better setup? Fuck me, man. In the wall, killed one. Let's go. I've been getting rage baited, man. You rage baited me like 40 times.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
You're so calm about it? Eh. I'm old, bro. Oh, he missed. I needed to eat a hit. He has barrier. We should win this. Unironically, deadass, we should win this. We still could win this. He has Gnar ultimate. If he can get Silas, it's free. But for ult into Silasy, use barrier ever! Holy fuck, this guy. Man, he is just playing so bad. Holy shit. Bro, he's died 5 times with barrier up. You're low-key just, like, are you really, like, unable to hit your fucking... You chose it. Your fucking summoner spell, you chose it. If you're unable to use barrier, don't take barrier. Be my guess. Oh my god. No hands diff. All good. Fuck. I haven't juked it. Just too slow. Hey, we got him. Good job, team. If they troll enough. Oh. If our inhib spawned, right? Does that happen? Logan getting Rizzy. Bro. You kids are so fucking... You kids don't know what it's like to just be a friend. To be nice to another human being. I don't think... I don't know. Yeah, let's try for that. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Like, 1 hour is like a weird time slot because it's not 2 games, but it's not 1 game either. So you have to like be in a weird time slot. You know what I'm saying? Good try. Oh yeah. We have a streak of games like that. It's so frustrating. I went on a lost streak recently where one juggle, a miss matchup, still couldn't do anything in late game. You'll be alright. You'll figure it out. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Cutting into our variety time. How do you rage bait teammates? Just ping them. When is League adding voice chat? Probably never. When are we doing a Love Island watch party? See, Adam, you just outed yourself for being under 23, for sure. Talk to you. TTYL, okay. That's probably fine. Alright. We're really wrote thumbs up. Yeah, that's fire. That's aura. Wait, what did Trick do, man? Man, I stand with Trick. He got banned for 607 seconds. 6-7. 6-7. Bam, bam, bam. Bow, bow, bow. Hashtag free Trick. Why are we silencing them? Freezy's right. I stand with Trick. I stand with Trick, bro. Let's go. W Trick. They silenced my king. Make a poll? Alright, Loki. Who cut my boy Freezy Burns' mic, though? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. LARP, 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 Sahur is crazy. Simon, thanks for the Pride for 19.
Wish I could have been here from the start.
Man, don't we all? Yeah, dude, like how... Ooh, autofill top lane. Yeah, man, what are we supposed to do for variety time? Because now we got to stream for 5 hours to start a 1 hour coaching. Bro. Make up for yesterday. Wait, I have to make up for streaming 9.5 hours? Wait, I'm owed something? Freezy! Thanks for giving one to Global. Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my ass. Let's get the Pantheon matchup. Hey man, we fucking shit on that shit last time, and we'll do it again. Saw those ults last game. Yeah, I fucking Power Worlded the shit out of it. I'm Mr. Power World. Alright, low key, I'm 2-4 today, but I'm like killing it. 1 second, I'm getting a call. Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my ass. Okay, Dramata, thank you so much, man. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, sorry, I had a phone call I had to work with. We have coaching in 40 minutes, so we're gonna lock that in. There's a bronze player that lost the game with a ton of kills, thinks that even I couldn't have carried that. So we got to try and throw them, lob them the ball, see if we can get them right. We're gonna crank this word on stream, then my food will be ready. Eat my food, make it work. We're going to keep you guys entertained until then, so we can all lock that. Dramata, you're the GOAT, man. Thank you so much. And I know you guys can hear me now. You guys are trolling. Over. Bang. And again, if you don't know how this works, you type one word, then you're locked. Once you're locked, you have to wait till the next lock before you can put in another word. So it doesn't mean that your second word is wrong. So like right here, we got to wait. Once the lock goes off my name, bang. Tried Rover. Is Iron 4 this will be good? It will be. Oh, the hidden letter is a H. One more word and we level up. Lock in, twins. Bow, bow, bow. Logan, you were muted. Wow. Really? Was I? Now I'm going to go play Warwick. Not till after this is over. Lock in. We need you, bro. We need you, twin. Lock in. Bam. Good job. Is that 2 levels or 3? Oh, we only got 1 level there, boys. Lock in. Lock in. Highest level we've gotten is 23. We're at 15. Lock in. If we go perfect here, we go to level 20. Like a moss. Lock in, twin. A-W-E. A-W-E-S-O-M-E. So the hidden letter's E. Hidden letter's an E. That means that the L is fake, by the way. L is fake and what's it called? E is hidden. When someone puts a word that you can rob a word off of, life is so good. Guys, are we about to perfect this? Lock the fuck in. If we perfect this, it's huge. 4-letter words. Lock in, boy. Oh, the L's fake. My bad. And the E, it's... Muse. What the hell? All right, we're not getting turbo level ups, but we're consistent, boys. Lock in. Lock in, boys. Lock in. That should be... Oh, that's a double level up. We're on level 17. If we perfect anything, we almost basically go max. Lock in. Oh, weird letters here. Aphic. Oh, aphic's not a word. All right, deuce. That's what we got to work with. Bro tried foos. Bro, your brain is so fucked up. No 4-letter words. Only 5. That's crazy. Guys, we're fucking tripping, dog. Lock in. We're going to have to go hyper speed the moment that it goes. It's going to show the hidden letter and the fake letter later on. Lock in. All right, last lock, boys. Come on. Don't give up, you pieces of shit. All right, speed round, go. Yeah, we're cooked as fuck. Holy shit, you guys are tweaking. Good try. We got rolled. We suck. We fucking suck, man. Those letters were so ass, though. Tell me those letters weren't straight shit. Those letters sucked. Do you guys want to run it back? Was that a bullshit end? If we run it back, we better perfect some games. Some ones. Do you guys want to run back or that's okay? I'm illiterate, same, bro. I don't know, run a poll, I got you. Vote in the fucking poll. Wait, why didn't the poll run? Yeah. Rerun. Yes, no. 1 minute poll, lock in. 1 minute poll, lock the fuck in. Click something on the poll so we know. If it goes to, one vote goes to 10 really fast, I'll just lock it. Go. Go, come on. Oh my god, it's actually split down the middle. What's poll? Oh, you guys don't like words like that. Pal world. That's not a word. Alright, fuck that. Bro, what the hell? Alright. League? Do we have time? I don't think we have enough time for a game. We had it and straight into. You're right, bro. Low key, you're so right. But the people don't like words anymore. Dude, during the subathon, you guys loved words. All right. Look at, so we got 3 BRIAR emotes commissioned and they sent the like the starting file for it. All right. I'm going to run a poll. Are they gas or not? Get ready. So are we VOD reviewing? That's at 8 o'clock. Emotes. Gas, ass. Alright, gas or ass. Lock it in. Are we rocking with these? Yes or no? Obviously, these 2 are animated. Actually, all 3 of these are animated, so they're all going to work. Show them. They're on screen, my boy. Gas or ass, lock it in. Gas or ass, lock it in. Again, these are all the animated ones, so these are just the still frames at first. Before they all move. These will be live. Who put ass? You're fucking banned. If you put ass, you're banned, by the way. You're cooked. Both for the one in the middle, my goat. Meow, 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 meow. What the fuck? Bro, Logan, have you tried this War Dogs game? I've never heard of it. Is it fucking peak? War Dogs. War Dogs, an upcoming TAC all-out warfare first-person shooter. 100-player multiplayer. What the fuck? That looks so AI thumb. It is crazy. This looks real. A blast and a half? Did you apply for Black Source Bootcamp, by the way? I thought you said you did. Double check. Timu Battlefield, you fucking idiot. From all champs, why BRIAR? Because she's fucking unique and badass. Bro, are we both getting casual? I got rolled last time. So, like, I don't know. I got rolled last time. So, I don't know if they're going to, like, keep me in the same bracket. I got rolled last time. I got absolutely rolled. Bro, I didn't even get plat this time. The set before we're playing one arena till we get to do the coaching, by the way. Yeah, dude, I didn't even get that shit. This set sucked. It wasn't me. This set absolute. Everyone that worked on it, great job. You made something awesome. Cool. The set was ass. The set before it was turbo peak. Anything following up after that was going to look worse. That's okay. I understand that. It was ass, bro. I mean it. It's a fact. So hopefully next set's good. I haven't seen anything with it, but I think the color scheme alone makes me at least want to look at it. Which, yeah, was definitely a problem. But yeah, bro, if I get casual, I'm about to go crazy. Gotta go to the gym, be back in 90. We will be here in 90. At least most likely, right? I mean, the coaching starts in 30 minutes. 28. So literally at the end of this, we get this. We get the shit going. Just started watching Kenpachi. No spoilers, no spoilers. No one look at that, but yes, it's peak. I know. Fucking gas. Bow. Bow, bow. But yeah, let's get it. You should have played the that came out when. What? You should have played the that came out. Oh, you should have played the set that came out when Arcane Season 2 came out, is what you're saying. That shit was gas. That shit was gas. I thought that was one of those rage bait messages where nothing makes sense. Yes, one trick is still up to date. Bow, 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 bow. Favorite Battle Academia Chroma? It's tough. Can't choose. There's a lot of good ones. What is the One Tricks guide? We have a link for it. I don't know what it is, though. But you've already got it. Go to 1tricks.gg for if you're someone else and get it. That's for the MOBA guides. That's not the One Tricks one. There's a One Tricks one. Alright, scope your weapon sucks on BRIAR. Replace Flea with a random ultimate. That one's pretty OP. Gain a shield after that. Do we reroll? If we reroll, what would we take? We'd go full damage, we'd do Blade Waltz to be untargetable? Let's try it. Alright, fuck it. We're not happy, but we're not mad. We're going full damage, though. I'm going Gluttonous Greaves. How does this scale? At max level, after Blade Waltz finishes, drop a healing zone that... Okay, that doesn't matter. Biggest counter to BRIAR. Anyone that knows what her E does. Roulette's always fucking gas. Yeah, Scopier and Scopier's weapons makes you auto outside of your Q range. It fucking sucks. Well, let's just step up and hit him, boys. What are we scared of? Oh, caught him on this side. You're on the wrong side of town, brother. And Blade Waltz. Bang. You're using Flash on round 1 is crazy. Where are you going to go here? What's your plan, brother man? Warwick, get in the wall, brother man. Oh, he did the slide correctly. Good for him. I might die, but this is so worth it. I put them both to 0. Auto. Boom. Boom. This guy's AFK. He didn't realize he got rid. Bro, am I tweaking? I swear to God we did. I can't tell you what it is, but I swear to God we did. Ooh, Kled banger. And a Heat song is on. Let's go. Look at general chat. I see. Yeah, you just suck, bro. Low key. Who do we want to go? Absolute carnage every time. I don't remember one. Trust me. And Simon literally screenshotted what it was. It's just not working. I don't know why. Bruno Mars goes too hard, bro. It's a fact. Thank God that did not count. Reroll, reroll. Fuck. Low roll. Do we go Talisman? Whatever. Talisman and Pray. I mean, we're just clicking the button every time, right? We're just clicking the button. Are we going to Worlds? Yeah, I'm going to the text one. Alright, we have a shit ton of health regen, and magic pen. It was Sunderer? Have you watched Smiling Friends? Yeah, all of it. I've been following Psychic Pebbles since like 2010. Sundered Sky would have been consistent, but if we high roll with the crit build that we're gonna go, could be good. Ow. This guy's kinda out of position. Ooh! But I just aura farmed you guys just to die. But I still aura farmed the fuck out of you guys. Cled's in 1v2? That could be worth. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's so free. And get the res? Lock me in, twin. Lock me in, twin. You know what? Fuck me, man. Make it work. Fuck me, team. Make it work. Oh, yeah. Glizzy is gliding. The Glizzy glider. Go. Yeah, I've been following fucking Psychic Pebbles for a long time. Like, Leo and Satan and Hellbender's arc. Bro. That was prime childhood. Alright, keep reroll. Random prismatic. Give me something good. Your ultimate ability is sealed. Gain ability damage, healing, shielding, ability. That kind of isn't that good on BRIAR, right? Because, like, she just wants flat AD and health. But double click, what did we end up on? Ability ace, health, lifesteal, shield power. I feel so weak, but double priz. Double priz. No BRIAR ult, but, like, low key, it's kind of fine, though, right? We're gonna make it work, right? $25% is good. Go. Fuck you, man. Alright. Well played, goat. Oh, get off my girl. Walk right here. Sweetie. I'm gonna save your life. You know what I do? We are doing so much damage. He's so fucked. Look at how much damage I'm doing. This guy is fucked. Oh my god, he's so cooked, guys. Absolutely one-shotting him. Fuck it! Please! BRIAR, do anything! Okay, he's dead. I kill him. And then we get him. And then we get the other one. Yep. Yep. Stand on that. Stand on that. Good. Good. He was definitely not on that shit. That was bullshit, but whatever. In the wall. No, that's so bullshit. That counted on the circle, by the way. That's fucking bullshit. Actually, Riot Games diff, by the way. That had to be Riot Games diff. No lie. Alright, what are we buying? Do I go full crit? Or something else? Collector feels like it would be a bit slow right now. Maybe we'll take, though. AD Magic Pen? Fuck that. Oh, 50% crit strike chance. Do I refund for IE? Oh, you can't after you spend. Alright, now I'm an actual fucking shooter, though. Does Talisman ever actually scale to you guys? Be honest. Have you guys ever scaled with Talisman of Ascension or no? Or is it just always auto loss?
I might be around, but now only I wield my
We've double heal. Ever seen BRIAR? What the fuck? Where you been at, brother man? No, sir. No, sir. Daddy, chill. Daddy handled this. Bro thinks he's gonna hit me or some shit? Not allowed. You've seen the BRIAR champ now. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Quick little double ult buffer E. That's a basic cooldown, by the way. I feel like Zoe could actually... Oh, just kidding. He might be able to cook this, no lie. He can kill the set for free. He does no damage. Oh, he went Dragonheart or whatever. If he didn't have that, he low-key could have won. I don't put ult points in, right? Back to basics. Gain a bunch of move speed when damaging enemy champions with an ability. That doesn't have... I don't think that counts for W, or if it does, I'm not too impressed. Move speed, slow resist, or attack speed. Say Blade Waltz. Keep re-rolling. Never stop re-rolling. Attack speed, AP, health. Low key, Blade Waltz is just iframe the button. That's all I wanted for. I just wanted to get me to next cooldowns. I'm not too sold on anything else other than just trying to scale through Talisman. Get away. Nice. Oh my god, Mr. Evil, what are you doing? I didn't W2, but I think I come out with it. Okay, but I actually have damage. You guys are tweaking. Let daddy cook. I'll try and just kill the respawn, probably. Ow. Man, I'm going through the portal on his ass. What's this guy running to? You play her top lane? Top lane's her third weakest role. She's like best jungle, second best mid, and then if you're a demon, you can cook to easily about GM on top lane.
Now that I think about it,
What are these little things spinning?
but it's the liars who start wars.
Alright, reroll. I don't even care what it gives. Reroll. Oh my god, look at that crit strike chance and attack speed. And we just got a money round. Do we just lock the IE here? IE here? I would do so much damage this round. Guys, Voltaic into full crit. We gotta do it. We have to do it. BRIAR doesn't do that well into Kali Vayne. Because her W thing that heat seeks enemies, Invis cancels it. Full crit? Well, bro, we can only buy 2 items at this point. But we're full crit because we're 100%. But we're going Voltaic full crit, trust. We can bang, 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 done. I'm actually about to juice. Where's my favorite champion? Can you give me any good tips? Watch the tips videos. Wait, utilize the YouTube, bro. That's gonna help you the most, the widest variety of things. Nice. Like everyone has a different issue with BRIAR, right? So I don't know what yours is, but I know that whatever question you have, there's a video for it that could likely help you. That'd be the best thing. Yo, I'm just saying, 100% crit plus IE was definitely the play, by the way. Alright. Like, dude, we gotta keep rolling. Get excited, whatever. Flash resets, cool. Mid, blade waltz. What do we got? 6-7 on the crit chance. And a bunch of armor into this team. Double AD. It could be worth to just stay on this. Reroll. 94 AD. 317 AD. Voltaic crit. Who's up talismaning they shit? Come on. Guys, I'm about to go crazy. And the Fortnite ability haste, true. Not that, man, are we going to see the end result of this ability haste? I don't even know. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's scratch my eye real quick. See what info they'll give for free. Big. Alright, 1-for-1 against Vel'Koz. Same thing happened last round where they 1v2 the Kled, so hopefully it works out this time though. It's looking a bit scary. Oh my god, my Mel. Just healed to full? Oh my god, we almost won that. Nah, they kind of got unlucky on the Kled kill. If they killed him, we win that. Good try. Pool of Darkness. Wall of Fire. Heavy as the crown is not very good for me. My team really wants Nocturne, so I'm just going to do that. I'm just talismaning, boys. I'm talismaning. AD health, 77% lifesteal. Holy. Pick me. Fuck. Alright, we are re-rolled to shit. Nice. I feel like I want more augments. I feel like augments can help me get more of this. Take a random marksman item? Probably. Shield bow is really good here. Collector or shield bow? Against this team, it's probably shield bow. Collector's not bad, though. Yeah. Shield bow will end up being one of our last items, so. Because we're going to... What are we going to go? We're probably going to go LDR or a Last Whisper item. That'll give us 75 and then sell boots for our last 100 on something else. Then we're 100% crit with Talisman and Voltaic. I can visualize the full build. I don't have ultimate. I literally just stood there clicking fucking ult. We're just doing a damage sim to IB. I'm doing everything I can, bro. No. I cranked damage there. I did 8k. Not bad. Reroll. That's a good stat. Reroll. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, anti-heal. Enemy teams don't really heal that much. What's the big disparity here? 30, 40, 25, 30, 30, 25. More armor pen or anti-heal? Are they building armor? No? Well, kinda. No. Kinda? Yeah, it's probably is Lord Dom, so I'm keeping it real. Alright, big. Come on, we're scaling. Alright, we've had 2 close rounds. Or 2 rounds, both of them were pretty close. I mean, I could go to that side real fast. Yeah, I see an angle on Dakar, maybe. Oh, I died during Q, bro. They're all so low. We should win, but I was about to W2 and just win the game for us. Come on. Big. All right, it was worth. It was worth. It was worth. It was worth. I'm cranking damage. They have to acknowledge me. Then that's all that I care about. I just leveled up ultimate. My God. What was wrong with me? Back to basics. Damage and healing. Wait, did it pop off? I'm not seeing that many things. Serbian on Death could be huge. Yeah. Serbian on Death's too good. Reroll. Ew. Reroll. Big. Wait, what did that say? 61 lethality? Bro, I'm about to. 61 lethality. Holy. If we win this, it's so good. 2 Briars. Because Nico Briar. Oh! Please! Big! Big! Come on! Big! Oh, Kled is insane for that. Well played. Oh my God, are they gonna win? Splat. That set W was kind of nasty. Reroll. Oh, that looks pretty good. Reroll. Ooh, 92 AD and some lethality and heal power. Big. All right. Sell boots. I need something with crit chance to put me at 100. Vector or Flicker Blade? I am getting a lot, but... Are Executes good this game? These might be good. And then we're fully set up. Nice. Alright. Voltaic, full crit, 400 AD. We're going crazy. Come on. Seems like they're handling that guy. I'm just zoning them off. Oh my God, it's so huge. No, sir. No! Big! Briar, I need you to juice! Fuck. No. No! Is that 35 health loss? Okay, we got another chance. Fuck, man. They're all pretty good. It's not Gorge rank. It's not Brute Force. Serbian Death is pretty good. I think that's the only way that I'm going to start clutching up. Lethal Tempo Conk? Yeah. Reroll. Reroll. Bunch of Magic Pen, but I think it's fine. Come on, team. Come on. What went wrong there? That was such a good start. I zoned 2 of them at the bottom side of the map. But Wukong, was he able to 1v2 or? Come on.
Ears have a nice mouthfeel. Very chewy.
Okay. Heal up. Heal up, brother. My whole team's dead. I gotta juke this at W for sure. I'm doing everything possible. Alright, it's a second. I tried my fucking damnedest, bro. Just whoever's going backline against them is just getting free opening. Look at my damage though. That's 6-7. Most damage taken. Like, come on. I went fucking crazy. I don't care. Nice. Alright. We should be ready to coach in 3 minutes. We give you guys words. Bro, that is what BRIAR does. It's so cool. Alright. Does League have the finals now? I don't know what that is. First is the worst. True, bro. True. Low-key true. Yes, they have worlds, bruh. Alright, baby. Let me grab my stuff. Grab my food. Everyone stretch break. Stretch. Chicken nuggets and fries, like a grown man should eat. Let's go. Hey, you guys beat level 1. Good job. Well played. Well fucking played. Yeah, I want to eat before coaching so I can think. If I don't have food, then how's my brain supposed to work? You know what I'm saying? I got Chipotle with the spice on it? What does that mean? Red? What game do I play? Words on stream with the team? Lock it in. I know your nerdy ass knows some words. It's okay. It's hard for someone with dyslexia. Hashtag I get that. I said lead, you have to wait for the lock on your name. You can get one word per lock. Yeah, I got something for you. But the song Pain Remains 3 in a Sea of Fire. Going ashore. Chaos plays a word stealing piece of shit bitch. Fuck you. Sorry. I mean that. It's alright. That's how I know that word was good. That's how I know that word was good. Bro, we almost got a perfect round. Fuck. Did you change the title of that video? Let me check. Tidge, thanks for the prime, brother.
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my ass.
I did not change the title of that one. Have you tried Shield Bash? Yeah, it's not that good. Any standout thoughts for me? Keep enjoying the grind, brother. Enjoy the grind and it gets a lot easier. Grown man? Bang! Bow, bow. Guys, do we suck? Is Y fake? Oh no, C is fake. Guys, we just lost on level 11. We fucking suck. How am I getting you guys off the jump like this? Peak song alert. Tibia. Good job, team. Come on, team. All right, let's go. Sarm. Solar. Molar. S is fake. All right. All right. Coaching starting in like 10 seconds, so enjoy this last game. Yes, I am streaming. Yes, I am streaming. Oh! I do be streaming. That is true. If you guys perfect this round, I'll let it continue. If you don't perfect this round, we're stopping. Guys, don't fumble. Come on. Don't fumble. It's 4 letters. You guys are ass. Alright. Alright, let's get it. Nice. Let's go. Sorry, team. Sorry. We got coaching. God damn it. Lock in, twins. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. What about you?
I'm fucking living the
Should I?
dream. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not really used to talking to internet personalities. Is that?
Yeah,
Um,
I get that. Yeah, luckily this time it's just my personality. So it's kind of like we're talking in real life. Like right there, right we start with the how are you? Cuz man, I start every conversation that way. And then I usually go what do I usually hit? I don't know. I got like some dialogue that I usually go. It's usually like oh shit, where do I usually go? Well, it depends on the circumstance, right? If I'm at work, it's like, hey, how are you? Good, peace, right? I'm walking. But if it's like I don't know, like a friend setting, more like a party, you good? I would say you good, and then I would probably say, hmm, I'm not much of a come here often kind of guy, but like what brought you here? Or depending on like if I feel like the person has a good vibe, I'll be like, damn, they just let anyone in here, huh? Those are my go-tos.
sorry, can you see the stream? Am I doing this right?
Let me check. Yes, you are absolutely doing this perfectly. And you're okay if I obviously stream this and then furthermore make a video if it's good. If
Yeah,
not, that's
that's
okay.
okay. I'm good with that.
Okay. Oh yeah. Then let's get into it. All right. So if you wouldn't mind pausing, so what are your thoughts usually when you go into a game of League? Are you just a vibe kind of person, or do you like
Um,
take an adamant choice on certain things?
to preface this, I'm bronze 2, so I'm
High
sure
elo.
a lot of my decision making is not quite up to par. So usually at the loading screen, I guess, first I look at their team comp, which in this game I think my thought process is that they like Seraphine has like the God, what's it, the charm, which is sort
Mm-hmm.
of bad for Briar, because I mean Frenzy already makes it so you can't control, so it's like hard to dodge if you use W before she uses charm, and then
Yeah.
it also wastes your W timer.
Mm-hmm.
Twitch is Twitch, and Senna. So Twitch and Senna are both physical. Lissandra is magic damage, and then Volibear is I think both.
Mm-hmm.
Seraphine is magic as well, but I don't think she really does damage. She's more like CC, even though this is top lane, which I don't know what
Mm-hmm.
the decision making behind that pick was, but so when I'm saying this, I don't really think there's a lot of tanks or like bulky champions on the enemy team. So
Mm-hmm.
I went crit this game, which is usually I do like collectors into the Titanic, into like Infinity Edge or other, depending on what the enemy team has.
Yeah.
Um, for rune set, I usually do like domination, like press the attack,
Mm-hmm.
then ability haste, and then I think just like all the normal things, and then I also do. I don't remember what it was called. Sorry.
You're
The
okay.
the secondary set is the red one, the one where it gives you damage after the dashes, and then also I think it was called Treasure Hunter.
Yeah, the money one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've tried like press the attack and then inspiration with like the cosmic insight, and then I think it was the magical boots one, but I
Mm-hmm.
felt like that was in my own games, I thought I was lacking like early game damage to like secure some kills. So now I pretty much just always do like domination and then or let's press the attack and then like treasure hunter and then dash. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, awesome rune choice. That's probably the best page in the game. A lot of people agree with what you said about free boots and stuff like that. So that was, I mean, pretty spot on. You need a little bit more early game damage. That's solid. Um, What about
Minions have spawned.
pathing? Are you familiar with pathing?
Pretty much what I start every game with is like 6 camp clear blue to red. I'm not really familiar with any other like alternate pathing. I don't really do any other alternate pathing.
Mhm.
Some games I will sometimes start red if I think bot lane is like ungankable because they have like too much CC, or if I think my top lane is the one that needs help or something. But
Yeah.
in like 95% of games, I'm starting blue side. Yeah.
So you're a buff to buff kind of person.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I mean that's not bad. That's also solid. Yeah. Yeah, I mean this game usually the main thing that can help BRIAR get ganks is just crowd control, right? So you talked about Seraphine's charm and so on, right? That you see that on your team, that's usually pretty good to go to that. And in this game you are, right? You're going to Blitzcrank and that brother hook E, life is good. We're getting paid. So yeah, we could run it. I like your pathing here, and we could check out your full clear. Are you how familiar are you with like how imperative it is to clear all your camps as fast as possible? Are you a tech person like that?
I'm not really sure. Okay. I mean, yes, I think generally I try not to leave camps up.
Mhm.
But I think a lot of the time, maybe because of my own like time loss, because of like hesitant decisions, or because of objectives or something, I think it's inevitable that at some point in the game I'm going to have like 2 or 3 camps up, and like they will not be getting cleared for like a couple minutes, which is not great. And I know that, but
Just try
I
and do your
guess I
best,
don't
right?
really have, yeah,
Sounds good. Yeah, we can start it and
um,
see what happens.
yeah.
The main reason that I bring that up is because, like, the more free time that you give yourself, the more options you get, right? If you're, if you're clearing camps pretty slowly in a situation that you could change it easily just by like, hey, E here or W here, then it might be able to just help these games feel a lot less stressful. So you can actually turn this up to about 8 times speed or 4 times speed to get through the full clear, and I can write down some small tips if you'd like to try and make this easier. Because sometimes it's tough to remember them in the moment. At least for me, I don't know. Maybe you have memory of better than goldfish memory like me. Good.
I wouldn't say so. I think I'm pretty goldfish as well.
Raptors look good. Solid. Alright, so you can slow it down right about now. So if we were to look at this game, we actually have to go back. What happened with Volibear? I didn't see it. Did you see?
Um,
Is he that little red
no.
line on the thing? What did he do?
Oh, no, I remember this.
All right, let's play this one out. Let's see what he ends up doing. What's that guy up to?
Minions have
All right,
spawned.
so
So I think,
running down here, he's gonna drop a ward. Fine.
yeah,
And then he's going to.
I don't think this ward ended up mattering
That ward
because,
does nothing at all. So man, he's cooking something.
and then, yeah, so Blitzcrank did it in level 1 invade, um, which
Let's go. That's huge.
I think is, well,
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
know,
he's
I
going
don't
back
have
for
it.
more. Yes, sir.
And we have 3 going mid.
This Blitzcrank is the goat. Okay, so we take a death there, but jungle
Yeah.
is 1. That is awesome. All right, I'm up to date now. I'm up to date.
Honestly, at this point, I think in hindsight, I probably could have done an invade of Volibear's top side because I know that he still has all 3 of his bot side up, and then if I have my 3 top side done, so if I invade now, I'm higher level, and he is like even more behind.
Yeah, that's There's that is always a choice, right? Free will be damned. We can always walk to enemy jungler, but it's in the grand scheme of things, like, what would we really gain from doing that, right? So you're going to get level 3 from your wolves, right? And then you'd go into Volibear's topside, and you would take all 3 of those camps, and then you'd get level 4. And then what do you do afterwards, right? So if you were to envision a map right here, where your your topside camps are dead, and then you take Volibear's topside camps, they all would be down. You'd be level 4, and then what would you have to do next? You would likely, more times than not, you would recall, and then you would clear your bot side and maybe figure it
go
out.
for Dragon, I think probably, because his top side is not respawning until
super late.
like probably after or like around the same time as Dragon. So at that point, I think he's still behind, which is good for me because now he's not able to contest Dragon unless his laners come and help him out, I guess.
Yeah, I will say, you know, I just based on that, I would ask, like, do you find that you often care about dragons?
I think generally, if I will try and ward Dragon Pit, but I don't find myself going for it, or like starting it up, because I guess what I'm afraid of is that I think one is that a lot of the time my laners are not, or they're in their own lanes, so I am doing Dragon solo, and I think at level like 4 or 5, that's like BRIAR can do it, but it's not something that I'm super comfortable with because in the early game I feel like W has a very long like off time between like using it, as in like you have 5 seconds of it and then it goes on cooldown, which is like 7-8 seconds or so, which if Volibear or like just any of the enemy team shows up during that time, I'm like probably dead. And the other thing is that I think generally I have to like E on the dragon because for the damage reduction and healing, because otherwise I think the sort of like health loss is a lot more significant, which again, I think by doing that, E is on a long cooldown, and now I've lost like my only like peel or CC. So
Yeah, I like
I
where you're
don't
at with
like
that.
doing that.
Yeah, so I think you're exactly right. Going for early dragon sucks because you won't have teammates to help you, and if you do, you're also just between your cooldown so much. So, sorry for the hypothetical scenario that you took your top side and then you took theirs. You were talking about maybe going dragon after that, in which I was going to say we probably shouldn't do that for the same reasons that you said, which is awesome. You already know that. Beautiful. Yeah. So what do you do instead? In the situations that you want your team to help you dragon, and you don't want to solo it, that actually we can redistribute that dragon time that we would have spent soloing it to ganking their lanes and getting super fed. We're not ganking for them, we're ganking for us. So as we look around the map and we find that, oh my god, I can walk up to the Senna and get a kill, I should likely do that. And the odds of you getting more help on the dragon, they go up. So
yeah,
I think you're on the money with that. I think just if you were to play it out, there will be times in which you may have ganks and might not even realize it. So maybe that's where we should initially look here. But yeah, so let's go ahead. So let's hit play, double click on BRIAR, and we're just gonna see what happens. That blitzcrank play is very funny, and good. Feel free to slow it down to like 2x real quick, because this is where it's going to get a little crazy here. Okay, so life is good. All right, now let's slow it down to 1x. Let's see what happens, because this is where it gets important. You're okay. The replay thing is a little weird. If you double click on the BRIAR champion in front of you here, it should lock on to you, and that could make it a little bit easier. Oh man. All right. Yeah, nice. Big. All right. So now it should. So what happens here? So let's go back just a little bit. Let's see how this fight starts out. Good. Perfect. And all right, perfect. Yep. Now we do that. Now we have to relock out of BRIAR. It's so annoying, I know. All right, so this looks great. And feel free to even swap the, at the bottom left where it says all, feel free to swap that to blue also. That way we can tell what you see. So Volibear sneaks in here. Did we see him or not? We did not. Just chill. Bang. We're off to the running. Good. And now you're seeing bot lane and you're for sure running straight down there. And you're going to choose a target. Let's see what ends up happening. Twitch is dead. Good try. Alright, let's start from the top here. So to go back to the Volibear fight, I think it's important to, you know, sometimes we have to acknowledge, like, you know, why do we do the things that we do? So in the Volibear fight, you immediately E when he starts the fight onto you. Now you actually already said and knew that Volibear could not have been level 4 at that time, so I think it could have been worth it for you to start with W and then auto attack and then Q and so on. I assume you may be E'd because you were looking bot lane, realized that you're getting hit, and they're like, whoa, get this guy off me.
I think also I have a habit of probably like being more willing to E if we're in like sort of this area of the map, because I think like especially here when I know like he's in this bush and he's definitely going to walk here, and there's a wall that's like right there, so
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I can wall slam him, and then yeah. And then I think upon seeing that, I registered the fact that I'm like higher level and I probably win a 1v1 right here. Then I think earlier, Lissandra was not visible. Yeah, so I think after getting Scuttle, I went to this bush, thinking, oh, maybe a gank, but then Lissandra's not here, so I'm like, never mind. And then that happens, so yeah.
So in this moment, so to be direct, I think WQing is definitely better there, especially if they're scared of Lissandra. Hold E that Lissandra champ does hurt. There is an alternative line of play where maybe you could have went, you know, to top crab here, and then you could get that crab.
Oh, that's true.
You know, slam that crab and then recall, spend your 950 gold, and then you could continue to cycle your camps. I think that one of the more important parts about League, and especially jungling, is just knowing why you're doing something. Like, it's really easy to just turn on League and just start right clicking, and as situations I feel like I should do something, it is what it is. So I don't hate that you maybe went to bot lane here, because obviously like we talked about Blitzcrank, that could be good, but it could have maybe been worth, especially when someone has a delayed start, to just cycle camps over their head to just dunk on them with a ton of levels. So I think in this situation, you probably should have went to this other crab and then spent your 1,000 gold, and then you are clearing your next set of camps. Now, obviously, every time that you kill a camp, right, Gromp, Wolves, Raptors, Rugs, they level up. So your Gromp right now is worth more than every camp in his topside. It is that crazy. So whatever gets you to that Gromp is probably the correct line of play, and then the crab is just kind of the the free dessert along the way. So I probably would have done that. So there's reason to talk about, like, maybe improving how you combo this Volibear. In most circumstances, you're not going to kill him. He's going to walk away. That's going to happen. Feel free. That sound is nonstop, and you can actually play the VOD, but. The TLDR of this exact situation is maybe it could have been worth to start with WQ onto Volibear. Again, I don't think you can ever kill him. I just think that maybe you would have dealt a little bit more damage, and you'd feel a little bit more safe in this moment with you at E, which is fine. Then you go bot lane here. I do think it could have been good to just gank the Senna, right? So Senna's invis is going to wear off. You can W right now. You could WQ her, slow her down. You never really know if your team's going to get there or not. But in this exact moment, deal 300 damage, walk away, take the same recall. Could be efficient.
I think
go ahead.
My thought at that point was I didn't check how low Twitch was, so I thought I would rather like guarantee like killing Twitch when he's like way more pushed up than Senna is, instead of like going for Senna and then maybe getting hit by, I don't know which skill it is, the one that where you get hit and
Root
then
one.
rooted for a couple seconds
Yeah.
or 1 second. Yeah. Um, so that was what I was thinking.
Yeah, and that's definitely smart because he's way more important than her. But there was a little bit of a time break between when Twitch died and when you still were in range to W Senna.
Yeah.
But either way, solid. I mean, you got through a full clear, you got a crab, and you spent your money, and now we're back onto the next clear. I will say in this moment, it's kind of hindsighty. Not really, actually, to say that like your bot lane will always be winning in a circumstance like this, because they likely will, right? Level 1, their bot lane went mid lane and used both of their sums, so Mel should be slamming them for the rest of the game. That's our hope. Now let's see if that actually happens. Who knows? Serena Dirk, solid recall, and you're going to Crab first here. I will say Crab is less important than your camps. Like we said, that level 4 Gromp, that is so much golden experience. It is insane. Back in the day, a few years ago, you'd go to the Crab here because they mattered, but they nerfed the golden XP. So you can utilize skipping this Crab, going to your regular camps just to get bot lane and continue that snowball, right? If the ball's already rolling downhill, we just want to push it. So that being
Sorry, do you mind explaining what you mean by it? Because I actually wasn't aware that when I like killed or like farm my camps and they respawn, that they get more valuable. I thought it was something that happened as like the game like continued, in terms of like, oh, at 15 minutes they like get more health, or like they're worth more.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that it's actually based on whether or not you farm them.
Yeah, so how it works is the game spawns and all camps are level 1. When you kill that camp, it will level up. And so it goes 1 to level 4 and then so on. And then later on into the game, I believe it basically works like, or I guess it always works like this, but it'll always be level 4. The second time is camp level is based on the average level, super nerdy stuff, average level of everyone in the lobby. And then it whatever that average is the camp level. But it only does that once it's been killed, right? So, so it's not going to level up. It's, based on in real time thing. It's not going to level up in real time. So you have to kill it. And then when you kill it, it'll check the levels in the game and then level up to whatever the average of that is.
So the level up only happens, like it refreshes when they die.
Yeah.
And like gets updated.
Yep. Well, all right. I guess technically it happens when they respawn, but you can't respawn without dying. So you're right.
Yeah. Does that also, like, if I had invaded Bully Bear's top side and then I farmed his like raptors, so now they've died once, and now does that like level going up benefit him as well, or is that?
And that is one of the reasons why I didn't hard say you should go to his top side, because if you did your 3 topside camps and go to his, then you're leveling up his camps. And if you're not going to intend to steal those camps again, then you leveled up a low-level camp on his side. Which is why it makes it better to do your bot side. Because you can, more times than not, get your own raptors rather than his.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
That's actually one of the coolest things about, one of the most annoying things about High Elo League is certain aggressive junglers will just do one side and then invade your side and do that for the rest of the game, never go to their opposite side. That way, if you're counter jungling them, well, you're gonna get cooked because those camps are level 1. Solid gank there. She was level 6. W flash Q, solid. She's level 6. It happened. That only happened, and there's only like this huge disparity in level because, you just haven't been perfectly disciplined with your farm. Jungle has this implication that it will be farming super efficiently, and that's kind of like the PvE gameplay. There's a lot of skill in doing that, just PvE part. But solid gank here. One thing in this moment that, again, not to put too much on you, right? You said that you're currently bronze, right? Still climbing, still learning stuff. But so right here, where do you go? What camp do you even go to? And I would likely say you'd probably go to your Raptors and then your Krugs here. And why does that feel
Yeah.
bad? Because now your Raptors are going to go to level 7 and your Krugs are going to go to level 7, but your Gromp and Wolves are still 4. So you have to make time to get the lower level camps. And that can feel bad sometimes.
I think, but the alternative is that I waste a lot of time. I don't remember what I did here.
Yeah, well, if you were to pause it, we can actually talk about like one more cool thing. So again, we talked about First Crab. First Crab gives less golden experience than regular camps. So that's why I would say to skip it. Now, had you gotten this same gank after doing your Gromp or Gromp and Wolves, and then you went mid to catch Lysandra, you can kind of see how you would have set yourself up a little better because again, now your camps are higher level, and that's a really good thing because you're going to be coming back for them the whole game. But that crab, right? Crab is only one side of the map one time. It's a lot less than a full clear. So here, had you skipped that crab, did your Gromp, and then maybe ganked mid or gotten Gromp and Wolves, you would have been in a much better spot just in the grand scheme of things because again, we're coming back for those camps for the rest of the game. But
I see.
but regardless of that, sometimes it is what you do after the gank because you're met with actually like a pretty tough situation here, and you could even play it where if you go to the left, then you have to take a full clear, and that's going to take about a minute, right? You got to kill 4 camps. It's going to take forever. So when you realize that you maybe have messed up your camp cycle, it might be good to cut it in half then and just take that loss or take the trade of, hey, my Gromp and Wolves are going to be lower level, but I got the mid gank. That's awesome. I'm going to just go Raptors and Krugs and then gank bot a little bit earlier. And that honestly probably is the right play here because, again, your win con in this moment, I would hit tab. I would see, okay, Fizz is hard losing. Okay, Udyr is somehow losing, but my bot lane's still winning. I want to be around them. So if you cut your map in half here, get your Raptors and Krugs, go bot lane, likely what would happen is you would recall after that gank, and then you go Gromp, Wolves, Raptors, Krugs, and keep playing to that strong side. Again, we don't want to bail out noobs. Let the noobs feed. As long as we are getting fed somewhere else, all we need is one player on the team, and we can solidify 30 kills. Like it's nothing. So let's see what you end up doing. You got anything right now?
What? Oh.
So Volibear, so you go to Wolves, Volibear goes to invade your Gromp, you zone him off that, and then you see that your blue buff spawning, you take your blue, and it looks like you might recall for a pickaxe. Oh, you're seeing a little mid gank here.
And I
Send it a
missed.
little wide, that's alright, we should still get this kill. Well played,
Yeah.
you and Blitz together. I mean, it's unstoppable. You get your one camp, you see another gank coming, and you're trying to find an angle into this fight, you find that one, good. Snare goes off. You and this Blitz are unstoppable. And this is an awesome thing. Is once you find that one teammate that has a brain, we're near them for the rest of the game. And that's the key. So this is good. This is a good dragon timer. You don't have too many camps up. You're going to get that. Now, if you don't recall, I'm going to jump so high into my ceiling. And I'm going to be so serious. Good collector. Boots are fine. Sending an ult mid. Lands. Bang. You should take that wave for sure.
Oh yeah, because it was pushing.
All right, so right here, this is a popular mistake. Nice. Go back. Go all the way back to the Lysandra kill. This is a very popular mistake here.
Sorry, go back to where?
The Lysandra kill that you get, your American sniper ult here. This is a very popular mistake, and it comes from. Feel free to slow it down a little bit. It's gonna glide past. Nice. BRIAR's flying in. And kick. Land. Oh my god. Real-time speed. Slam. Bang. Good. Alright, pause it right here. So this is a big mistake that people make all the time. Like taking the wave is fine. You should, only because Fizz is dead. He's not going to get it. He's going to TP in 5. Maybe even leave it for him. Who cares? The worst thing to do right now is to go grubs. Why is that? Do you actually if you wanted a real-time quiz or not, let me know. But why is grubs the worst thing to do?
So first, I think what I was thinking at this point is that Lissandra is dead and Fizz has a like 20-second respawn over her. So even if Volibear is alive, one, I see from like just now when he's like right there, he's level 5, I'm level 7, I have an item and he doesn't. So I was like, oh, I can get grubs. Looking at my map right now, I'm sort of seeing that maybe grubs is not a good idea because I have 4 camps up and Raptors is up in 30 seconds. Maybe no, that's
You're exactly
no.
right. Cut it right there. Go straight to Gromp Wolves. Raptors will spawn by then. Red buff Krugs. Keep cycling those camps. Keep getting those camps. And again, Volibear can't match us. He was slow in his first clear, so that means I was slow in his second, third, fourth, and fifth. And we're going to keep rotating them. We have a high damage build on Collector. We're going to be farming faster than him, moving faster than him, and then we'll be ganking harder and faster than him. Like, that's like the thing here. And why Grubs is wrong is just because Grubs, although, neutral and cool, it's like one of those things that I find that happens a lot of times, like under Diamond, is people value neutrals because, for whatever reason, they think they're good, or because teammates are like, WTF, no dragon, no grubs this game. That's why they're low, because they think that shit matters. Objectives like grubs are more so, don't look at the team kills, by the way. Objectives like grubs are like super bait when they mess up your tempo, and tempo meaning like how fast that you're getting a job done and then going to the next thing, getting a job done, doing the next thing. Grubs take a lot of time. You got to stack them up. You got to fight for them, and they do this. So as we let this play, basically, I can say the point that I'm going to make. The amount of time that it's going to take you to figure out these grubs, get the fight, then kill Volibear. We can actually quantify gold a lot differently, right? Kills are worth 300 gold. Grub, right there, you got 50 gold. Okay, so you're let's say you're at 350, because we already know you kill Volley. Take the fight here. Lissandra TPs, you get a sweet escape. Got all 3 grubs, which is crazy. That should not be allowed. Bang, easy kill. So it took you 50 seconds to do that. 50 seconds, and you got, let's say, 450 gold. Had you cleared in that time, 5 camps is 500 gold. That turns into 600 gold next time. And it's not so linearly to say it's 100 every time, but you can see, I'm saying, the compounding effect of taking them now. So if had you just did 5 camps, boom, you made more gold, and your next clear is going to make more gold, and there was no risk. You didn't have to lose a cooldown or anything like that. And what's the worst thing that Volibear would have done? He probably does the grubs, gets the crab. Okay, so he gets, let's say 250 gold for your 500. So it definitely, and not to, just talk about this exact scenario, but there was risk in what you did, where, you talk about, I saw that Fizz death timer, this and that. Fizz didn't TP to mid, which was something, he didn't. And we have to be able to, see those mistakes coming. Especially he's 0-3. That brother's not playing well at all. Lissandra TP's in. She could have messed you up. In a world where you do die there, and then Volibear gets grubs, takes your gromp, takes your crab, there was a lot of risk there. And there was almost virtually no risk. Full clear down, get back to my good teammates ASAP. We want to be away from Udyr, away from Fizz for the rest of the game. They will not know my name. They will never know the champ I played, because I'll never be on their screen.
I see.
Eh?
Would you say like grubs is worth less than dragon? Because I think from my point of view, I feel like grubs has like less upfront value because it only really happens when you're taking turrets. And like it's like a game accelerator, because it lets you take turrets faster and then like kind of snowball, because I guess you get platings, which are worth gold. And I feel like dragons are like individually, I don't think most of them are that great except for like Chemtech, which I think is pretty good. But then when you get soul, that matters a lot. So
yeah, I don't usually like to quantify which one's better. You can let this play, by the way. I usually don't like to quantify, or 1x speed. Geez, I didn't actually. I don't like to quantify which one's better or worse, because in reality, you're really not able to choose which one you get. right? Some games you can want that dragon, you can want every dragon, but you might just not ever get bot in mid prio. Someone might always be dead. Someone might be able to do that. So I don't really say like, oh, you know, I always do dragons over grubs. I will say dragons are a better win condition because of Dragon Soul, like you said. Grubs are cool because there's something to do when I have nothing else to do, and they do help me hit turrets. Again, there will be times in mid game where you're going to gank you know, someone in a lane, and then you're going to hit their turret and you're going to get a lot of money. So they're a really good snowballing tool. So it really just depends on the game. Some teams like grubs better because they have people that take turrets, like Jax or Udyr. Those champions really like grubs. So to linearly try and figure out like how valuable it is, it changes so often. But yeah, the real answer is that they're as valuable as they are free. And so right here, slamming triple longsword is awesome. You went Merc Treads really early here. I will say going boots this early can sometimes slow down your snowball because you bought conditional defensive stats. Whereas had you just sent it more towards items, you might carry a fight that you don't even have to, you know, need that tenacity. Bang! WQ. Just Q. You still have W. W slide. Close. Close. Let's go back and let's rewatch that combo because you had that kill. That was close. So if you pause it. Okay, so if you look at yourself right here, right now. Okay. And then put it on 0.25 speed. We're going to get real deep into this. Okay. As you land, pause, you should Q. Why should you Q? You should Q because you want that hand to miss out timing, right? So Lissandra, she throws the hand, and then she reactivates it to go to where it is. If you're able to time your Q, you can catch it to where the hand disappears before she can move. That could have saved this whole play because now she doesn't gain all this distance. So I would say as you land on impact, Q. And then if she's able to still take it, right? Sometimes that'll happen. Then you slide with W, try and catch her. Now here in this moment, you could W then Q, or you can just wait and Q. But Q's fine. And then you get an auto attack, which is good. Auto attack again. Slide forward was a little short. W2 is good. And then you can flash on her right now, and you'd kill. So if you hit pause, you could flash on her right there. You know, if you really wanted that kill, stop that snowball, just flash. You'd flash auto, collector would proc, she'd be dead.
So a couple of my thoughts on this is that one, I think what you said about like queuing like out of the ultimate like immediately. One that's I didn't really know you could do that, or at least I don't really do that. So that's one thing that I learned. The other thing is that I think my knowledge of various champion abilities is severely lacking. Like, I think this is probably the second time I've ever played against a Lissandra, and I have no idea what she does.
Real.
So I think like the first time I ganked her and she used her ult, I did not know that was a thing or even like what it did. So I think that's also like some kind of like a knowledge diff.
Yeah.
I think I could have, or maybe I shouldn't have W2'd there. I should have just like flashed and then W2 because she knows she's lower.
Low key, the W2 is perfect.
Was it?
Yeah, because it allows you to make a decision on what you're going to do. And you did something called buffering. Are you familiar with buffering?
I'm not.
Oh, we're learning. Run it back. Go back 15 seconds. Let's talk about what buffering is, because it is what makes BRIAR so goddamn good. So hit play. Good. You're going to have to speed and slow as we get there. Reggie shoot ult. Slow it down. Yeah. So buffering is a concept of using a spell right before you get crowd controlled. And what that does is it allows you to be doing something while stunned or feared or anything. And it's a fucking broken concept. It's part of the skill of this game. So if you get ready to pause it right after your W. So right there is good. Right? So right there, her W roots you. Roots just means that you can't move, but you can cast spells and you can auto-attack if something's near you. So that's why you're still auto-attacking while technically CC'd. Cool. Now let's talk about your W that's coming up. Get ready to pause right there. So right here, you're mashing W, but you get the slide, right? And then you're going to use just double tap P. PP on your keyboard. It's pause and unpause. So right here, do it one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more goddamn time. One more time. We're going to miss it. We're not going to miss it. One more time. So right there. One more time. Nice. Good. Man, we're losing the plot here. Well, either way, her ultimate's going to stun you, and you buffered this cast. So basically what that means is you started your W2 as she was using her ultimate that's going to stun you. And why is that important? Because during this stun, you obviously can't be doing anything, right? A stun stops you from casting, stops you from moving, stops you from everything. So if you use a spell before that happens, then during the stun, you're using your animation. It doesn't stop animations. So one of the coolest things about BRIAR is, or about every champ in the game, is that you can buffer your spells, and that's what it means. So to use a spell before CC that otherwise you wouldn't be able to cast well. So, why am I saying it's important here? Because now that you see this chunk, you can decide after the stun, what should I do? Should I flash forward and play for, the kill, or do I just let her run away? And seeing how much damage you just dealt and how much damage you just healed allows you some time to make that decision, and that's really the point. So I think this combo is good. Obviously, learning other champions is going to help you a little bit, but yeah, we can let this play, and we can talk more about buffering here in a second. It actually matters so much, and it's something that's happening behind every single game of League that you've ever played, and you didn't even realize it. League's a tough game. League is a hard game. So yeah, we can just let this play. This little tangent wasn't the best, but we're going to get there. But yeah, so that was good. Again, you could flash on here. And again, if you don't know what Lissandra can or can't do, you don't know she just used E, W, Q, and R. You don't know that she has nothing. And if you don't know her champion, then you're like, whoa, chill, I'm not going out to turf. Fuck that. Understandable.
Yeah.
Comes with time. That's okay.
I think if I had Q there, or if I still had Q, then I would have chosen to dive. But like I saw, I was I think at this HP, probably like 2 tower shots kills me.
Yeah.
If she like also hits me during that time. So and have no W, no Q, and I had E at that point, but maybe I could have E'd her into tower. She doesn't have flash. I don't think I knew at this point that she didn't have flash.
Yeah, no one's tracking flash timers that well, especially down here. No one does that. It's, I mean, what am I supposed to remember everyone's flash for every 5 minutes? Hell no, that's impossible. I can barely do what I'm doing. How am I supposed to memorize a 5-second timer too? Fuck that. That shit's hard. But yeah, right here you find Volibear. Good try. You thought he'd walk into the bush. He didn't end up doing it. You go for a chase down. You get his ultimate for free. Nice. You're going to snack on these raptors. Bad smite. You know, you most people only smite there because they're afraid of the unknown. But, that's part of learning is that you find the unknown. Your Blitzcrank smurfs it. You follow up just like that. I mean, that's prime Michael Jordan right there. So right here, I would say, if you pause it real quick, if you think about, again, cycling your camps, right? The reason why we do Gromp, Wolves, Raptors, Krugs is because it all is in a line. We don't ever have to walk backwards. And if we did Krugs, Raptors, Wolves, Blue, we'd do that because we don't want to walk backwards. That's wasted movement. So here, going Wolves, up, left, and then you're likely going to walk right, and you've then walked over your tracks. And that's, so the correct way to approach your jungle here was Blue, Gromp, Wolves, downwards. But that's okay. That's a min-max. That makes sense, though?
It does. I think, yeah, because after, or like I was right, like around mid-turret, I went down here. I probably could have like gone back around, like blue instead of doing wolves first. So, yeah.
And that also like compiles upon itself. Like, yeah, it's covering your tracks, but it also means your next full clear, you have to cover your tracks again. and again,
Yeah.
and again, and what 7 seconds now turns into 14 to 21 to 28, and it's all these little things that like they don't even like, you know, they're not in your face and they're tough to see, but once you see them, you're like, oh shit. But nice. I mean, locking in Vector Titanic, solid feel good build.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR.
Oh.
I've never seen anything like this before.
But yeah, so right here, I would say that your game plan should be, right, and when you look at top lane, you see there's no camps, there's no neutral, so obviously our play is bot lane. So how do we approach getting my camps and then dragon? Well, camps are pretty simple. You're going to, hopefully, you're going to do your raptors, you're going to do your krugs, and then you're going to approach the crab through, you know, through the bottom side of the river or the top side. The main thing to do is just sync up with your team. Whatever your team does, you want to do. You want to always move as a unit. Even the wrong play made with with everyone is better than the right play made solo. But so go ahead and play it, and let's see what you end up doing. But that's what the right play is, and let's hope that that ends up being what we do. Now your team got Prio and then sent Dragon. I don't even think this is a bad adaptation of it. I don't think they should be really doing Dragon like this because we don't know where enemy team is. We didn't get our Prio yet. Wave crashing mid turret, and they're just taking it. But this is kind of actually what I just said. Even the wrong play made with the right people can be fine. So I think this is fine. You know, hopefully now in this circumstance, you just burst the Dragon and then look to ultimate someone. So good. You don't have smite, and that ties into that Raptors and blue smite that you just did, where, you know, those, you know, they feel good. They're not that great, because now you actually don't have smite for this fight, which could be the difference. Sending an ultimate.
Yeah, I was aiming for Volibear, and then Blitzcrank hit the blast cone, which is, or I think maybe I would have missed without that even.
You probably would have hit, but I think starting fight with ultimate here is not that good unless you have confirmed CC, right? Hitting the blast cones, whatever, but the time in which that you would ultimate in this fight is if you see someone knocked up from Blitzcrank E, and then you react and you click it. So right here, you don't see that, so you should, but that's okay. The right play is definitely WQing, the Volibear killing both of them, but it ends up being over here. It's not like this loses you the game or anything. Now you're 3v2, your boy is dead, you better run so fast. Look at you trying to cook. If you just hit your mini-map, if you look at tab, you know you are 1v3, and very sweet of you. Do you give him the... What? Good try. Very sweet of you to give him the hand. It's okay. Fuck my Blitzcrank. Sorry. But, yeah, we could have been... I don't know. I mean, if you look at the time spent right there, right, trying to save Blitz and figuring out if you could have immediately realized, okay, we're already down. We're down 2 players. We need to go. Run straight to Krugs, go straight to Raptors. Now you'd be free right now. Your Raptors already done. You could be taking this Lissandra fight. But this is a butterfly effect of every little thing adds up. And unfortunately, it did just add up right there because now their mid laner lives. And now we'll see what comes from that. Because if he was dead, if Lissandra was dead, you would likely be slamming Rift Herald right now.
I think also if I didn't ult there, I could have ulted like Twitch when he's standing still hitting bot.
Yeah, or fast comboed him and then ulted someone else. Yeah, you had a ton of options. The ult missing does suck, but you know, that's part of the game. You're gonna miss sometimes, as long as the things that you're doing are like replicable in a way that you can benefit from. So, you know, right there we just random shot ult, thinking that it would hit near blast cone. Now we know for the next time that maybe we change it up. You did not spend your money. Hit X.
How do I?
Oh my god, you did spend your money. What did you spend your money on? Oh, maybe Giant Spelled upgrade? No? Alright. You are really close, I believe, or rather, Titanic Hydra is 550 right now, so Giant's Belt is 500 of that, so technically you could have bought that. The hindsight Andy of this is if you shoot this ult and you don't live by 200 HP, then get fucked. But I like this ultimate. I mean, you see 2v1 down there, you know you're strong enough to shit on them, so I like the ult as long as it hits. Bang. Immediate Q, W slide, W2, good. This guy's kind of gliding, good E, and you need to run away till your next WQ, and then you can kill.
I think I chose, or I didn't follow him here.
You played that perfect. That was good. Kill Senna, get out. That's all right. You could have. Well played. It's okay. You kill a next spell.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Okay, what the hell are we doing? This is all just so silly. All right, let's go back 30 seconds. Hit backspace twice. Okay, so right here, we can talk about the giant spell just a little bit because you're so scared because you don't have health, and that's okay. Maybe it makes you kill Lissandra. That's all right. We're not going to butterfly effect that one too much, but let's just think about the things that we can control, and we're going to send this through, so you can feel free to play it, and we're going to see your ultimate here, and you're going to slam Senna. It's going to go well. Oh yeah, look at that. Bang! Nice. Slide through. Immediate Q into auto attack. Slide with W. Slide with W.
I didn't use my Titanic here, I don't think.
I mean, T-Mat's not changed shit. You one-shot her by a mile. Which is good. Now, right here, you could have just walked away from Twitch. You don't have to step up an E, but you know what? You're playing for it. That's okay. I probably would have done the same thing. Got the E. That'll stop him from auto-attacking me. Bang! Life is good. All right. Now, we can play it. Now, obviously, we didn't know where Lissandra was. Again, you can just space this where you just walk at him. Right now, I would walk away until I'm 1 second away from W. I would W towards him. I would flash auto Q, auto W2. This guy would be off my screen maybe about 0.67 seconds. It would not take much for you to destroy this person. But you don't have to. You don't have to expend your flash, and that's okay. So feel free to play it.
I think looking back, have I used flash a single time this game?
I don't know.
I don't think I have.
I have no clue. I've kind of yapped too much to think that. Yeah, this is good. I don't really like taking this wave very much because he gave Mel nothing to do, but it works out. Then you get engaged on by Lissandra. Here you played it pretty decently, but pause it right here.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
You're okay. And then hit backspace just one time, maybe two. There we go, perfect. Hit pause. And then backspace one more time, and it should be perfect. Okay, so in this, right, you're going to kill her. This is going to be good. You can play it at 1 times speed, maybe half second actually. Nice. She flashes, Blitzcrank, whiffs the hook. No one expects her to flash. That's okay. You can just, again, this is, if we talk about how little you understand Lissandra, she ulted, WQ'd, E'd. She is nothing right now. So you could be flying over this wall with W right at her like it's nothing. But if you pause it, you actually have those sweet little green fruits to your left next to the red buff.
Oh, right, the honey fruits, is that what they're called?
Yeah, and you know, the moment that she was, again, you don't really know her range, so you don't know how far is too far and how far is too close. But that, you know, that could have been a solid option. Then once you get vision of her, you would W of the wall and chase her. That's a lot going on. Their min-max is to reach towards, right? To be able to know the champion's range. Know, you know, hey, honey fruit are right next to me because we have, I think it's Ocean Soul this game. So there's more honey fruits and shit. Regardless of that soul, those fruits are genuinely around there. But, you know, that could have been something to do. The point that I'm really trying to get at that is the most relevant is just, again, it's like when you're super low health and you're trying not to make the mistake, sometimes we end up doing nothing. And it's like, hit the honey fruits, heal up on red buff, we could WW2 this red buff, go straight to 1k health like it's nothing. And those butterfly effects is really what I'm trying to get, because it's just how many of those that you stack up really does matter. You know, it only takes so many centimeters to make a foot, and that's what we're trying to do here. So, you know, she ends up running us for a long haul here. But yeah, you know, we could be on red buff. You're staying in the bush because you're scared. You also could just E. Your E, right, gives you 10% of your max health. So if you're ever scared and, you know, you don't really know where someone's at, feel free to throw an E.
Yeah.
It costs 5% of current to heal 10% of max. But either way, nice. Well played. So here, we're trying to heal up as much as possible. W2. I could also WW2 right here. Right on that red buff. That other time, we'd heal a full little min-max right there. Because if you go into this next fight, you know, with 75% and you barely died, then you're like, damn, I should have double W2'd my red. Right, so you have your eyes on Rift Herald, given that Lissandra's dead. Solid play. Now, here you could be, you know, a little aware of like, okay, you know, I don't know where enemy team is. I'm a little scared. You could be a little bit more, you know, defensive or slow with your play, but that's okay. If you send it, you have a plan where they are, that's fine. Right, you kill their bot lane in their mid, so odds are they're not anywhere too crazy. And then your team gets Rift Herald. That's sick. Good smite. Pick up the Rift. Now, I would recall here and get my item, which is good. You do exactly that, but you have to ping your team away. If you let them fight, you have to hit ultimate. Right? Pings would be OP here because your team is playing like you're right next to them. But clearly you're not, right? You're doing the smart thing. You're spending your money. So you have to sync ult and ping them away here after spending your money. And how fast you can get all this done. Recall, shop, right-click, and then ping, and then ult. You know, that's a lot. But go ahead, let's see what happens. But if you sync this ultimate, you carry this game. Going Death Dance.
I think I missed.
Crazy.
Oh. Yeah, I think I missed this. Or I hit volley. No, I didn't. Yeah, I missed this.
And so when we think about this situation, right, it's not our fault that they're not looking at their screens and dying, but we could have affected it in a way that they don't die here because I ping them off. Communication's key, right? We all should take part in that. But either way, so send it. This one's going to go astronomically terrible. It's going to feel bad, but you're still super fed. So this is definitely 100% carryable. Death Dance, definitely not the best answer right now, for sure. You know, because they don't have that much physical damage. And if you get Lissandra ulted, I don't think Death Dance is really going to save it. Likely, you know, the full damage variation, right? Lord Dominic's Regard here could be insane. If you W now, you die.
Yeah.
And this is a point where fast combos could have been good. If you're going to hit that E, if you W1, right, the dash, Q them, W2, and then E, you can do a big chunk and scare them, hit the same E, and now Volibear's half health. That's going to make them think of this fight differently.
I see. Or it's just you don't auto, you just like WQ, W2.
Yeah. I mean, how greedy you want to get, that's up to you, right? You can W, auto Q, auto W2. Depends on how greedy you are because that's going to be less time that they're stunned to confirm your own E. If you have certain CC champs, you can greed that a little bit more. But in that situation, I think doing it as fast as possible is probably beneficial. Right here, your GOAT Blitzcrank, the actual best teammate, is about to sink this shit. Q, auto, E. You probably didn't realize that you didn't have W just yet, but it seems like you're making it work. Right here, that guy dies 100%. That's okay. So, solid. Doesn't matter. Min-max stuff. Now here, this is one thing that you can do in low elo so well, if you can find it. When you kill Volibear, you have to, it's called death timer scuffing, right? You got to use that one, get another, get another. So you got to hunt them down without making it obvious. So right here, they assume that you kill Volibear and that you go bottom right to that crab and then set up another kill, right? Well, the flip side of that is if they think that you're going to do that, they're going to take everyone. They're going to put it right on you. So what you do is you have to disappear and then reappear, you know, on their side. So when I get that Volibear kill, if I can't get another, I'm running straight to his top side right now so that they're like, okay, BRIAR's bot guys don't do anything. I'm on the other side of the map. Now I'm ganking their top laner. And death timer scuffing is the key to tilting people, but it's also just really good because it's one less person on the map. So let's see what you end up doing. You know,
I think I just go top side in this.
That could be fun. That's the safe version of this play. It's not going to carry games too hard, and behind games like this, usually death timer scuff is good. But if you try and fight into them where they're already expecting you right here, it's going to look a little rough.
Yeah.
So let's send it through. What you got?
I think what you talked about makes a lot of sense, but I feel like it's speaking as someone who's bronze 2 and probably understands how bronze 2s are thinking. I don't think they're thinking that. Okay, yikes. I don't think they're thinking that much about where I'm going. I think what they thing here is that I killed Volibear, and now that I'm not going to chase after the rest of them. So they're kind of off
I hear
doing
you. Yeah, I think
whatever.
that is an interesting point. So allow me to pivot in a way. I agree. I don't think they're thinking. I'm speaking on what they're feeling. Because again, no one in low elo is really thinking consciously about what they're doing, or they wouldn't be bronze, right? So they're feeling that. They feel danger on the bottom side of the map. So they feel safety on the top side, and that's why that play would work.
I see.
That's my feeling. Yeah, they're not thinking about anything like that. It's just, it's like, well, I need to get away from this Briar. This Briar's strong as shit, is likely the feeling that they have. And we want to use that against them, where we want to predict where they think they're safe and attack that. Does that sound a little better?
Yeah, it does. Or I
And
think it is like very true. I think they're sort of, or like me as well, like reacting on like instinctive. Oh, my top side is up. I should just go top side, or like I'm not really thinking. I'm just
feeling that shit.
reacting. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's a lot of league, and that's honestly a lot of high elo. Is like, if you can understand how someone feels, you can really tell. That's how you get the strongest jab, is you know exactly where to piss someone off, and that's actually one of the cooler parts of the game, actually, in my opinion. Now this play absolutely is unfortunate. Seraphine hits you, or Senna hits your blitz with a snare, and then Seraphine ults it. You're able to get the kill. You do waste your flash. Your one and only flash this game, and you wasted it. Now, if that flash waste, because you're 1k health, you just flash away from a turret that you weren't really in, if that punishes you, then we knew one good place where we could improve, and that's just, taking a deep breath in this clutch situation that we're in. Again, to talk about feeling, you felt pressured to flash, and that's why you did. You probably logically didn't feel like you needed to, but you were scared of the outcome had you not flashed. And that's pressure, and that's a feeling, and that, if you play more games, you'll come to terms with those things a little bit more. So that's just something that comes with time. And again, that's, seeming like your problem is just time. You got to eat some shit on these losses sometimes, and that's going to help you learn champions, going to help you learn when to not flash, when to flash, how to take fights, and that's okay. So we can feel free to send it. But yeah, I do think that Dragon is spawning soon, so it would be beneficial for you to spend all your money. Yeah, Dragon is spawning right now. So do you hit pause? What the hell happened? You work your ass off for 2 dragons. You want that soul. Soul means 8. The team with soul has like minimum 77% win rate. Any soul, doesn't matter which one. Minimally 77%. If you don't get your ass to that soul that you've worked 19 minutes for, what the hell? You could have, you flash away, you live, you recall, you spend your money, you go right to the dragon. Seraphine's not even up yet, and you're there. But you're just like, whoa, 3 camps. Not on my fucking watch. And then you slam them. And that's it. You just got to play with a little bit more intention. Again, you did all the work for those dragons. You better go enjoy them with that soul. Especially when you did the work to kill the Seraphine in the first place, too.
Yeah. I think, I just wasn't thinking that much here. Maybe there was a little bit of like, I see Fizz and Nell are like mid, and I think,
Ooh, good try.
Yeah, so that's not, what is, this positioning is
The
like,
situation here kind of sucks. Teammates are going to die. That definitely sucks. The best thing I can tell you is, again, ping, right? If you know that you're going to leave these noobs, you better tell those noobs, because do they even know that you left? Do they know that you're not standing right on top of them? I don't know, but I do know that I can tell them I'm not. And now, so they're going to get this dragon. Even if you pinged, and let's say you pinged your ass off, you pinged 8 times, and they still died, we would still give this dragon, and that's okay. Again, we already talked about Death Dance probably mid here. Probably could have slain more damage, but that's okay. That Death Dance is not going to be the reason you win or lose this game at all. So let's send it through. Now, it looks like they're going to look for your Udyr, and you should turn this into a big kill. If you don't run your ass to Volibear right now. You're going to the noobs in mid. Honestly, not the worst, as long as you kill both. which seems like you will. Next W catches. Good. Well played. I would, right here, I'd pause, and this is how I'd try and get the death timer scuff. This is the situation, right? In a perfect world, in high low 4 of you go Baron right now. I can tell you right now, bronze players aren't going to Baron right now. They're so scared of Baron, they're not doing that. So I would say it's your job. Chase everyone down. Dropped Rift Herald mid. Rift Herald will practically kill any turret at 2 plates. So you see mid turret right here is 2 plates. It'll kill that. It'll ram into the other one. That's going to get you map control because it's less vision, less safety for enemy team. And while that Rift play is happening, their team will be like, oh my god, spam ping it, spam ping it. Find another noob. And now you take the Senna death into the Seraphine death into the, let's say, Lissandra death. And you just keep rolling it downhill. So when you get these kills and you're full health, turn them into more. Turn them into more because people are desperate to stop the bleeding right there. Use that against them. So no matter what you do, I think you should rift here to get mid turret. You should take their camps or find another kill. So let's see what ends up happening. I mean, you're playing a damn good game though, right? Like I'm not trying to come down on you too hard, but there's just so much to this game. It's like impossible to not talk about so many random different.
I think
lines.
I completely forgot that I had Rift Herald here.
That happens. Comes with time.
Yeah, like I did. It's just sitting there.
And if you look at the
like
Rift Herald right now, look at that. That Rift Herald bonked the turret. Turret gone. We're cooking them up.
Yeah. Like in this scenario, like I even went mid and I just like didn't use Rift Herald.
You forgot.
So that's
You're human.
one thing. If I did use Rift Herald, like this turret is gone, and then we probably,
you'd probably be
killed
the
Lissandra there.
Yeah, the fight would have went different for sure, and you would still have to address the switch. But look at how you do that, right there, bang! That guy's off your screen. What's that dumbass doing? So yeah, I'd probably say that Lissandra Volibear probably not checking you here. You probably get the turret, and maybe you turn it into more. And in the best case scenario, again, you would get Baron and Hyla, but you guys probably would be too scared to do Baron, so you guys would likely kill Volibear, Lissandra, take mid tier 2, and then all recall. But that's a lot of gold, It's a lot of gold and a lot of vision. So, sometimes it really is just knowing how to, crank a little harder. Blitzcrank flashes for a cannon hook. He dies. Good try. You get the cannon. Good job. If you don't spend your money, I'm going to tweak out. Remember, if we have over 1,000 gold, we need a recall. So good job. You just spent 2,000 gold, and we're about to go crazy down mid. I can feel it in previous you that you're about to send it down mid. Yes?
And I missed.
Played a little bit of BRIAR. I get those feelings all the time. Nice. Hey, you're a fucking human being. You know what it is what it is. But you find the kill. Nice. Get the wave. Again, I don't like taking the wave here that much. Again, they say, you take everything. I'll throw some noobs a cannon wave here. This Fizz is not taking no for an answer. Should have. You're on your camps. There's a world that maybe if you step up with him, you at least zone Volibear off. I don't think you had to. Yeah. Is what it is. Rift Herald drops in your pocket because the time's out. That's okay. It seems like you're trying to turbo to your next item, which is good. Dragon should be spawning in probably about a minute. It's been a little while. I would take bot wave here, which it looks like you do. And this is good. Get the wave on their side because those minions, your minions, give you free vision and a bunch of stuff. So I would actually prioritize getting bot turret here. If you go mid, then this is the plague that is low elo is we love going mid. Punish them for that. Right? Your team just lost 360, probably going to lose 700. If you pause it and you think about what it's going to take for you to make this play worth it, right? You need to get 760 gold. That's 3 kills. You need to get a triple to trade that out. It's much easier for you to just go bot, kill that turret. That's that's a couple hundred. A wave, 100. Another wave, another 100. Right? Because as you stand mid here and you 3-way share a wave, well, that's not as much money. So definitely going bot here. Lissandra, if she TPs, E her into the wall, full combo, she's dead. And then their team likely rotates on you and Udyr, and then you get away having got the turret. Which is good. You see another from ult play. This one's about to bang, I can tell. You need to Q immediately. I pray for you. Good job. Well played. Buffer E. Buffer E. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Buffer E, please. Oh, nice. There you go. Not going to die to Ignite. Good Quadra. If you're the GOAT, you get your team to Baron here. I don't know how you're going to do it. See, now one thing I'll tell you, you're not aggressive enough with these pings. Man, everyone personally is getting a personal ping on their head who's not on Baron. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're supposed to carry! Baron is 1,500 gold. Senna, 300. And so we're just gonna stand in front of Dragon. Look at how much time we're wasting, guys. Blitzcrank is splitting mid. Perfect. And win. We get to enjoy third Dragon. Taking the Baron here and then losing the Dragon, even if they did, right? Even if you did, in worst case scenario, lose, the Dragon's still really good. They're saying that you wanted the Penta badly. Was the Penta talking to you, or?
I think a little bit, yeah. It's also, yeah, no, it was the Penta.
You're the GOAT! Another double kill in the bag. You have ultimate to lock onto Seraphine, put it right through the walkable distance, the walkable area, and go Baron. Please go Baron. With everything invested in me, please hit Baron. And ping your whole team to do it, please. Please. Nice. So well played. So well. Spam ping these noobs. You're doing it. Great job. If only you lose Fizz, that's okay. That guy's 0-10. He's wasting time. He's fodder. Nice. We assuredly get this Baron. There's not... What the fuck? Your keyboard fucked up? A little bit of early smite there. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God. You're okay. You'll never do that again. That's okay. I don't need to even talk about that one. If you hit pause and then hit X, how much money do you have? All right, so you have enough for Guardian Angel right now. The only reason that you should farm is if you're greeting to go to 3,700 to get Guardian Angel plus an Elixir. So let's see what you do. Guardian Angel plus Elixir is the best thing right here.
To be transparent, I did not know Elixirs even existed until about 5 games before this. So,
getting better every day.
Like 130 games, I didn't buy a single Elixir.
Getting better every day. How many of those games actually went to 6 items? Probably not that many of them, so it's not that big deal. Pings could have been utilized there. Again, if you know that, hey, I'm going to be off the map for a little while, I need to let them know too. But, you know, again, as you're able to. You go Infinity Edge here. That's super greedy. Guardian Angel's definitely the best here. Guardian Angel functions as a I can do anything button. Because they can't focus you, and if they do, then they have to utilize so much to kill you once, they kill you twice, that likely Guardian Angel. Guardian Angel is always the best 6 item in the game. And then once Guardian Angel's on cooldown, that's when you sell for something else. So here, Guardian Angel might be the anti-throw, especially because you know that you're worth 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold is like half an item, 1/3 of an item. You never want to give that.
Yeah. The biggest throw of this, I think, is coming up very soon.
Why the hell are you standing still? Scouting an ult angle?
Yeah, I think I was waiting for Lissandra to get in this lane because I think shooting it down lane is like more accurate. And then she didn't follow the wave, so I just stood there like a fool.
Good try. Yeah, I mean, one beneficial thing is learning how much vision minions give, because as long as you can get right to that line and then stay right outside of it, then that's a couple extra. That's a whole second of movement that your ult doesn't have to do. Give people less time to react.
I think at this point I could have also gone mid.
Yeah, right here I like getting bot wave because that'll make it push for the next corresponding seconds, and looking for a fight with your team is good. The timing in which that you actually join your team is what matters. Like right here, you could have hit another bot wave, and then that one's close, then you can get that turret.
I think this is where I choked. Or choked more than I already have.
Okay, so patiently playing the cannon minion is really smart. Good job. BRIAR sucks at hitting turrets, so staying outside of turret aggro is good. Playing perfectly right now. If you ult, I'm gonna tilt. Okay.
I don't. Yeah. Nope. This is.
That's a good try, and I can tell you that that is a mistake that everyone's made. If you go back, I can. It's actually a really cool, lesser-known thing. No one really talks about this. So if you hit pause, and then click on the turret, is it really not letting you click it? Oh, click a different turret then. Maybe a tier 2 or something. I don't know. Maybe click one of your turrets. I don't know what this spectator's doing, but all right, we just can't click any turrets. Okay,
Yeah.
well, there's a thing called backdoor protection. You know what that is?
I do not.
Okay, backdooring. Do you know what that is?
I do not.
Okay, it's a really old League concept that is hitting a turret without minions is backdooring. Okay. So, turrets now have backdoor protection. When one of your minions isn't in the direct vicinity of a turret, it has insane armor and MR. So, your cannon minions aren't reducing this turret's armor. That's why sometimes you do a shit ton of damage to turrets, and sometimes why you do so little. It's for that reason, because a lot of degenerate strats came from taking turrets that you didn't have minions for, and that's super cringe. So, what your brain was probably telling you is that I could probably walk up to this turret and hit it once or twice, and then I could start the play. And that's true if you had a melee minion under the turret, but you don't. So as you go up to this turret, and you try and kill it, turn it into a multi-kill, which is not even a bad play. I would probably do that. You're going to walk up to the turret, you're going to do 0 fucking damage. And then the turret's still there, then you're going to try and panic, do whatever. It's not going to matter. It's all going to be for naught. And again, you also already acknowledged that you don't know what Lissandra does. Again, her ultimate is a point-and-click stun. You cannot play. So going under this turret next to a Lissandra is an instantaneous death no matter what champ you are. But yeah, backdoor protection is one of those things. Again, it's not really written anywhere. You just play enough games and then you learn it. And this happens to be one of those times. So, yeah, if you play it at halftime speed, that's probably what was going through your head. Because I see you hit the turret first, which is probably that. Again, that whiff is crazy. You hit the turret. You hit the turret.
And Twitch just like annihilated.
Yeah, their whole team is just popping off. And again, your other option is just stand there and let the cannon minion do that. But you know, you were feeling some sort of pressure that told you right now is the time. And you know, now you can next time you can realize like, you know what, those cannon minions are gonna take this turret. I don't have to do it, and I don't have to risk it at all. Let them take the damage.
Yeah,
So-
this could have been avoided if I just waited like 5 more seconds.
Yep, but again, we feel that pressure in games of League, especially when we're super fed and we don't know what our team is doing and our team's playing like shit, that we end up throwing hugely. And to be honest, thank God you didn't buy Guardian Angel, because it would have just procced under that turret, and it likely doesn't look much better. But that's separate, more fun topic. But yeah, so what do we do here and now? Because we're super tilted. And life is unending despair, and everything sucks, and I'm 21, I just died, I'm going to lose 30 LP, and my life sucks. What do? Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, because it's never as bad as it feels. It feels absolutely the worst thing on earth. It's never that bad. We just need to find a new route. And if you let the tilt of that death get to you, especially in games that are super fed, you take that 20, you know, you turn it to 21. If you get tilted, you turn it to 5 and 2 real fast. You know, tilt is a hell of a thing in League, and you already know that. You don't need to be told. Anyway, let's see what we got. Our next big play is likely Dragon. So these noobs, whatever happens, is going to happen. My play here is to get this Dragon. How would I get this Dragon, knowing that my team is going to die topside? I would try and find a pick, a solo kill, on someone that's away from the group. So I would likely take my respawn. I would run straight to their blue, right? Maybe I get my red buff, and I would look to kill one person solo. And if you find that on an ult mid here, that could be good. So you can feel free to let it play, and let's see what you end up doing. But the thing that you need to do is go to get a kill. So, and we're fucking sending it.
I missed.
It's gonna miss. You love clicking the funny button, that's for sure. You got an elixir. That's good. You got the tenacity one. Not even a bad choice. Finding a pick. Good job. Team fight onward. Good flash. Go to the third. Right here should be soul. Don't mess this up. That was a perfect team fight. Well played. Stop smiting. Oh, sorry. You can smite to secure it. Don't want you to miss it. You never know. Senna Q comes flying through and then ruins your game. You have end right now. Let's see what happens. Well,
okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe.
But you're letting your deer go to crab, and you're letting your blitzcrank go to bot lane. You need to be 5 as a unit right now. It's right here.
We had end here, and then. But maybe the previous death under the turret wasn't the biggest choke. Maybe this was the biggest choke. Because I think I remember.
You're telling me you can do worse? You're telling me you can do worse.
A lot. Oh, maybe it wasn't this time.
Yeah, this is fine. This is good.
This wasn't.
Noobs die sometimes.
This wasn't it.
Again, it does come down to if you gotta command these noobs. Stop letting them walk away. Now, I would probably guess in your position, you probably feel pressured to start getting it back because you're scared to lose. You're gonna try and take something against the grain here. Would be my guess. Also, yeah. Sweeper would be a better trinket here, so that you know where you're safe, know where you're not safe. Oh, you see him on the ward. You know you could cook them. You see 2 here, 1 top, 1 mid. So if you're confident in 3v1. You probably could just send it at him right now. I would WQ right now. Now right here, you know that Lissandra's away from her team, but you're actively walking to the 2 instead of taking the 1. And sure, you know Twitch is there, but Twitch Lissandra probably can't stop you 2v1 harder than they can as 4. Good try. So you never know. In hindsight, you probably just don't take any fight at all, but to make the best out of that situation, you probably would have taken the 1v2 or something, ulted. Ult could have helped a lot. Your Blitzcrank is still splitting bot. That's my goat. Look at that guy go, man. He's cooking. He's about to get that frozen heart. So you can speed it up to when you're alive. They have Baron buff. You really just need to find a big team fight here. You're selling something for Sterix. Sterix is likely not that good here. You already have tenacity through your Merc Treads and your elixir, also giving you tenacity. Triple tenacity is pretty overkill. I mean,
bought it more the browser because I was scared of the Twitch. Maybe I don't recall exactly why. Yeah, that was.
Well, it's just learning itemization then. Okay, sending in. That should be a full kill here no matter what. They can spend their little funny spells. You W again. Didn't W in a way to get to Lissandra sooner, but that's alright. You're going to go to Twitch. Twitch should just get killed by basic autos, and you'll W2. You'll go to Liss here. You're going to chase her with Q. She's going to get caught with next WQ for sure. Q? Is your Q unbound? It's okay. You find it. That's another kill. Good Titanic reset. Alright, you have... What is it? You have the game end right now. Go to the minions in mid. And keep pinging your team to do this. Okay, we have the game end right now.
Oh, no, I remember. Oh, no.
Alright.
The next, like, 2 minutes are painful to watch.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Alright. All we have to do is right-click the turrets. Good. Right-click the turrets. Right-click the turret. You can fast combo Volibear right now. Good. Playing perfect as of right now. W2 should kill. If you've already used W2, then you wasted it. That's okay. Step out of turret aggro up. You can walk out of turret aggro up. You took an extra 1,000, but that's fine. You got it. Now we just hit the Nexus. WQ the Twitch ASAP is completely solid. That's fine. Making the best of this. I think you WQ'd the minion because for some reason you're hitting minions instead of her. WQ. Oh my god, you had E. Okay, so close. Why? Let's figure out why you're hitting minions. You actually had the whole fucking game right there in the palm of your hands. If you hit pause right here. Yeah, you turret aggro stops. It's a circle around the turret, so you could have walked up towards that top wall, and you would have gotten out of turret aggro here, by the way. And why does that matter? Because you know it's damage that you're taking.
Yeah, or I think if I took like 2 less tower shots there, then I'd probably kill Seraphine and then
In the game, yeah.
it.
Admittedly, too, knowing that, like, so hit pause, using E there, right? Scaring me. That's the only way that we can do shit. Now, if you hit tab, you obviously know that Twitch is spawning. In this moment, you likely were unable to focus on every single thing in front of you, which is so much, and then also death timers, because that's a lot. Admittedly, you also could have pinged Udyr's teleport to get him to TP here, which could have been another body. There's a lot of things that pinging and just information can happen. Again, that comes with time. You just try your best to, you know, min-max these teammates a little bit more. But knowing and seeing Twitch right here, you do have to address it or he's going to kill your whole team. So the faster that you can WQ this guy, the better. You already know that you one-shot him. He's never been on your screen and allowed to do anything. So WQ, and right there, pause. God damn you. You queued the cannon. Did you see that? Do you know how that works?
I know that Q changes the aggro on W, but I didn't see the...
Yep, so you can play it at half speed. So, and that's actually sick that you already know that BRIAR does that. Not a lot of people know that, especially damn sure not Bronze. Nice. So Twitch is going to come out. And W, and look at this cannon right under him. W, you the fucking cannon. And that makes you hit everything that isn't Seraphine, because you'd run up to Seraphine here, and you'd proc Ocean Soul. And it'd be so great. Buffer E also. Do you have E?
I think, I did not.
Good. All right.
I used E here. And then...
Yeah, it's gonna come up soon though. Let's see. WQ, W2, good.
Yeah, I did not, or not until like.
Boom! You can E right now. E. Ah. I think it's actually worth more to E than to WQ because E is insured 16% of my max health. And then we can let Ocean Drake and everything else do the thing. But we can't deal damage unless we have health. So right there was probably an E time. If you just held E, you might have gotten this full carry. But that's okay. That you called that a choke? That wasn't even that bad, right? That was a lot of things adding up. But we still have game to play. We have an Ocean Soul. Life is good.
There's 6 minutes left in this game, and it's all downhill from there. And Udyr is still pushing top.
Yeah, he's the GOAT. One thing I would definitely do in your situation here is sell the boots for an item. Sell the boots for an LDR. Sell the boots for a QSS.
In hindsight, like, I know that's definitely the best choice here. I think it was my mistake because I'm so used to either games ending before I can, like, even get full build, or by the time, or, like, even if I do have 6 items, it's, like, 5 and, like, boots, right? And then the game ends, and I almost never buy a 6 item instead of a boot. So
yeah, it's a rare occurrence. So Deer and her are just standing there fucking slugging it out. Oh my god, God's hardest 1v1, huh? And we won it. Good shit.
Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
These players are so silly. Alright, so Mel steps up, takes a death. That happens, but it's okay. Cherryberry77, hashtag 77777 is alive. Good ult! Technically a poor ultimate, because you shot it into terrain, but it hit, so that makes it good. Good one tap, like it's nothing. And we already talked about 6 item buying. You would have done that, but again, you were learning, that's okay. Get the fucking moving. Again, this is how we need a death timer scuff here. So you know that dragon is valuable, which is true, but how you've lost situations in this game is Twitch opening up fire on you. So you can do a lot of that, right? That scrying bloom right next to your pink ward could be used to find him. Purple crab right there. Scry is all around in a circle, 360 degrees. Tells us their wards, tells us their everything. Now, if I don't have cooldowns, I would just ult the Twitch, but let's see. If you don't have a smite for next neutral, I swear to God, I'm going to tweak out. But it's okay.
I
We
think
got it.
they got the next Baron and then the game ended before.
Well, you have Elder, so for you to lose with Elder, there has to be a massive miscommunication, because even in 4v5 with Elder, you should be able to kill anyone. I would step into their top side, look for a pick, and I would have a Sweeper here. And again, I think Sweeper's super valuable because you don't know what they know, but Sweeper can tell you it. And that could allow you to make these plays, to walk into the jungle, to find these picks. Right here, send it on Volley Bear, that guy's dead. Send it on Volley Bear, that guy's dead. Nice job. Now here, I would just flash WQ the Twitch no matter where he is and end this game. I wouldn't do a single thing. I would just walk around, do nothing. It's fine. Buffer E. Flash away. You need to find a way to live. Good try. That was, you know, that was just pressure diff. Like, you couldn't decide how you wanted to kill, but you couldn't figure out how to, and so on. And it all comes down to you killed Seraphine instead. Actively figuring out like who's the problem, right? Who's the one that's fucking us up, and it happens to be Twitch. So, you know, figure out who their win con is and actively decide. All right, that's going to be the motherfucker I kill. Now you're grasping at straws here. You bought a Bork. So now you're a Bork Titanic, Black Cleaver Sterex. You went full bruiser. You went one shot full crit, and you're like, fuck it, I'm just not tanky enough. I like that you're like trying to address the problems. You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't use ult when I respawned on Senna. I could have ulted and I probably kill here.
Well, you probably kill here regardless. If you stop beating up Seraphine. That Seraphine, you got a problem with that motherfucker. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Your Fizz gets the Baron. Better player always wins. WQ, this guy's dead. Oh, just kidding. Wait, we don't have... Oh my God, we don't have the damage build anymore. Okay, it's not over. Not over. It should be.
I think the game ended in like a minute.
It should be over, but we'll see what he cooks.
Spoiler alert, I did not cook. And then we lost, and I think I was still dead at this point. Yeah, no, it's over.
GG, good try. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, you definitely had this game, and this game feels like shit to lose. It does. And every motherfucker that plays League has been in this exact fucking place. Everyone's been here. But, yeah, you know that you carry this game a million times. And you even swapped to a much better build. And had you believed in that full damage build, as you went on that Twitch, you would have killed, maybe killed Lissandra and then saved the game. But who cares? You're trying to figure out how to address problems, and there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I mean, if you do go back, it really does come down to, you know, a lot of the butterfly effects adding up, especially from early game. Those things add up to done. And then you in clutch moments, it's just, you know, staying truly locked on, you know, what do I need to do next, and so on. And in this game, you know, you kind of just got lost in the what to do next because, well, you don't have a lot of games, and that shit comes with time. But I don't know. You shouldn't hold yourself to this standard that you should have known this shit that you couldn't have known. How long have you been playing League?
About a year. I mean, I have, like, I think, what was it, like 150 games on ranked, but I played a lot of Swift play before that.
Okay, so a year in a 16-year-old game.
Yeah.
You got a lot of reps to get in, and this is just one of those. I think I cannot say it anymore. I think you did great, and I think getting to 31-5 is even. It speaks more to how much you can learn, how fast you can. But you obviously still have a little bit still left to give, and especially in this game, because you know, a few pings go a long way. You're still working at the baseline, which is I play my champion against their champions, and I figure it out. But there's so much more to this game that we still have a million things to do, right? More times looking at our minimap, redefining if our strategies are sound. Pings, right? Pings. Hey, we lost like 10 kills that could have been avoided here just by letting these noobs know, hey, I'm in the base. And, you know, it's fucking badass. It's badass.
Yeah. It's just, I feel like I used to ping a lot more, or like, I don't know why I said used to because this wasn't that long ago, but like recently I've been having a lot of games where um, my top lane is 0-4 against like a Nasus or something, and then they're like, Jungle, where's my gank? And then I'd end up doing slash mute all, and then I just forget about pinging. Because, I mean, I didn't mute this game, but yeah, it's a bad habit. Or like I end up thinking my pings are pointless because they're gonna die anyway, or they're gonna ignore it, so I just don't bother.
Yeah, I guess it's one of those things where it's like, even if it only saves one person, what if that one death is the one that makes you win the game? And that's kind of how it helps me to look at. Um, and then mute all. I think you can go mute all. They'll still see your pings. You can
Oh,
mute
do
them
they?
wholeheartedly. They can still see yours. So that's the cool thing about it. Is I get to be as loud as I want to you, and I don't even know if you're talking to me.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
Alright.
That they should never get rid of that. That is the single-handedly coolest thing on earth. Yeah, is there anything in particular you want to go over? I know we've been here for an hour 30. You probably have much better things to do with your time, but and while I got you here, if you have any questions or anything, or you want to re-go over anything, feel free.
No, I think, or well, you've given me a lot to digest already, and like I think now I just need to like sort of play more games and then like try to apply like what I've heard. I mean, I didn't even know about like the whole jungle camps like leveling up thing before today, so I think like things like that. Also the turrets like not being as like easily damaged if minions are not in range. That was another thing. So really, I thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't really
Sorry, I should have
know
said
what to
this. So
say.
the main thing is the fucking the Reddit post is why people told me to do this, because they said I don't even think he could have saved this game. That's what caught everyone's attention. That the people thought that people loved that comment. They thought that was really funny. 'Cause-
Oh, when I wrote that, I don't think. I mean, okay, I think on one level, your challenger, which I think I heard before that the difference between like was it like low masters and challengers, the same difference between like bronze and like
Yeah, they bring that up.
master?
Yeah, I forget the numbers, but yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah, so I was like, this guy's miles better than me. Like he so I think when I said that, it was less, I didn't doubt your ability to carry this game, but I was just like, I
Yeah,
wrote
of
that 10
course.
minutes after losing this game and I was
Yeah,
frustrated.
sorry, just to be clear,
Um,
no one thought you were ever saying anything like that. It's like saying like even Faker couldn't have carried this, right? It's to say this game was fucking stupid. That's all it's saying. No one thought that you were shooting a shot. I was just saying that they thought that was funny. Like that they genuinely loved that comment. They thought it was fucking funny. And I too thought that was fucking awesome. And that's why I even commented, because that shit was cool. Yeah, no, sorry. I'll ask to be glazed some other day. But no, that shit was fucking funny. And that's how you caught everyone's attention. But yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I truly hope this was useful, and I mean seriously, it really is just the reps. You just got miles better because you looked at a loss. Looking at a loss sucks like shit, and in the moment, yeah, I can't even do it. I'm not opening up a VOD of a game that I just lost, but going back and just looking at this VOD probably did more good. It probably would have been better if I wasn't even in it, because you would have advanced your own ideologies a little bit further. But I tried to help. Hey, that's all I signed up for, is to try and help. But yeah, I think we're good. I mean, unless you got anything else, we are fucking there. And I appreciate your time.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
And
Talk to
have
you
a
later.
good day.
Peace. Nice. Woo! How we fucking feeling? I'm going to hit Masters, and then I demand my one flex game with you. I want to be off stream, and I'm hoping you tell me you're not complete shit BRIAR. I appreciate that you're gonna grind and that you want a free flex game off stream. I can't promise anything off stream, and I would urge you, don't go that route, right? Don't go that route of trying to tell me like, oh, when I do it, I'm gonna get this, right? Because that takes away the fun for me. Let it be fun for me as it is fun for you. But that was cool, man. Very rarely do you actually get a fresh League of Legends player, right? People have played League again for 16 fucking years. Very rarely do you ever find someone that is 1 year into the game, and I don't know, man. I think it's really cool. I think it's badass. That was an hour and 30 minutes. That's like way over my usual time of coaching, but the lower rank they are, the more shit you gotta let them know about, dude. Like backdoor protection isn't written anywhere. Who the fuck knows where that is, right? So yeah, man, it is what it is. There's so much to this game. This game's fucking hard, and people make it seem like you should be much better than what you are, and you shouldn't be. Fucking queue up, try and learn something, do better. You'll be fine. Hey, Logan, I've been watching you for some time. Why are your titles clickbait? 0 out of 10, low tier rage bait, and silly, just silly ass comment you didn't think before you typed. But yeah. We are, that was good. Dumbass, low key. Hey, look, what do I do when I'm playing ranked? My top laner is 0-9 in 13 minutes, my bot lane is 0-8, and I played 20-30 games, this was half of them. You need to get active when they're 0-0 and 0-1 and 0-2, and stop waiting to address it until they're 0-8. You know what I'm saying? Why are we waiting? But yeah, let's address some YouTube titles real quick just for fun. This is what happens when a BRIAR OTP can't play BRIAR. Oh! Oh! The clickbait! I built BRIAR to destroy tanks. Black Cleaver is broken. It literally is. It's the best BRIAR. Oh! Oh! Clickbait! Oh, clickbait! Let's see. Riot buffed Eclipse, so I broke it. I dropped 20 kills that game. It was broken. Ooh, clickbait! I turned BRIAR into one-shot demon with ultimate. I literally did that with lethality! Ooh, clickbait! Yeah, let's check the next one. BRIAR, but I'm actually Akshan. That's a challenge episode. Nothing clickbait. Let's check the next. Riot buffed 4 BRIAR items, and it's insane. It's insane to get 4 buffs in one patch. That is objectively insane. Ooh, clickbait! Yes, man, that's not the most overused bullshit term on earth. Please, bro, think before you speak. Oh, I'm clickbaiting. Ah! Let's go. One more round. BRIAR, but I'm actually a collie. Can the rank 1 BRIAR main win without using BRIAR? It's clickbaiting! Yeah. Anyway. That was a stupid ass comment. We just went 10 videos down the line back to back. I don't know what else to tell you, brother. I really don't know what else to tell you. Oh my god, man. So yeah, I don't know what to say. What about the 5-minute Titanic? That was at like 6 or 8 minutes. Let's check and see. Let's see. What time did I get Titanic, guys? Let's see if I got it at 5 minutes. Wait, guys. Is that a Titanic at 5:32? Is that within the 5 minutes? And did I edit the clock onto the screen? Come the fuck on. Let's go, Santa. Santa, we know. Own these frauds. Come on. So yeah, it's like, come on. That's more like 6. Everyone knows you always round up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, it wasn't actually 5:29, so... Yeah, no, I got it at 5 minutes. Meaning the minutes are 5 when I got it. That's all. That's up to you how you interpret that message. That's not what I said. It is what it is. Everyone knows you round up, right? My penis is 2 inches. That means it's actually 10, because it's closer to 10 than it is negative 10. Come on. That's what we do. Carry the goat. Freezy, thanks for the 22. Have a good night, man. Thanks for chilling today. And you single-handedly got us that bottom review. You're the goat. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And the first 55 seconds of a game don't even count, right? Because nothing's happening then. You might have misunderstood what I meant. Oh, it probably is my fault. Silly me. I was not trolling with the question. What I meant by that comment is that by those titles, I'm expecting you to explain how it works, not just play the game with that build. Real quick now. Real quick now. Let's double check. Let's double check if I actually do that. Now, before we get into that, that is obviously some insane perception of what you think YouTubing is. And I honestly think it's okay for you to think that. I think, start your own channel where you do that. My channel's my channel, and I do what I want. But I explain every single thing in the video. I don't know if you're not watching the videos. I don't know what to say. We could go through here. This is what happens when BRIAR OTP can't play BRIAR. I built BRIAR to destroy tanks. I explained why Black Cleaver helps kill tanks in this game. Riot buffed Eclipse, so I broke it. I explained how they broke Eclipse and what it does, and I even showed the numbers. I turned BRIAR into one-shot demon. I explained how I do that by explaining the build process and how it actually happens. Riot buffed 4 bruiser items, so I broke, and it's insane. So I go over it. I go over the practice tool damage sim. I go over this. I go over the practice tool damage sim. I talk about Sterak's Gauge and how much base AD it gave us. I go over team out and how it can affect the game. And then I get into the game. We're good, brother man. We're good. We're good. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I do all of the things that I say, and I just pulled up real-time 10 video examples in a row. I think, you know, I'm not going to tell you how to live life, because you just told me how to live life, and obviously that didn't work out very well. Okay. If you would heed my warning, please, man, just take some time to just double-check the things that you call people out on. Because it sucks for everyone. It sucks for you because, you know, it puts you in this state where, now it's like, now we're kind of in this weird thing, you know? And it sucks for me because now I have to take this time to approach this negativity you've brought to us that wasn't true. But, you know, you kind of just wasted both of our times there for nothing. What did we gain? And especially with your first thing is, you know, your first original thing, why are your titles clickbait? Which is a very direct thing to call someone. It's kind of, you know, it's like if you owned a store and I said, why does your store smell like shit? And they're like, well, it doesn't. This is for Breeze. And I'm like, no, I meant, why do your products stink like shit in aisle 7? And it's like, whoa, man, those are vastly different things. One's a problem I can go deal with. One's a problem overall. The full stacking video was fucking awesome. I've been running Titanic more since your video on that 4-item buffs makes a fuckload different in team at. Dude, that shit is real. But I do hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm out of here. We were unable to do variety, but we were able to do some sweet coaching. 25-4 is crazy. So thank you guys for your time today. I appreciate it. I might see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. It depends. I am so behind on work right now, and I need to get a video out before tonight's over. But we are going to make it work. Yeah, I have like, can I be honest with you guys? I sent 2 videos to an editor, and I waited 15 days, and I was like, hey man, everything all right? And he said, hey man, I'm on a 30-day vacay, forgot to tell you. So the videos that I had planned for yesterday and today aren't coming until I go back and make them, and that sucked. So that explains why I'm behind. They forgot to tell me. So I gotta figure this shit out, man. I gotta make it work. But Willie, get out of here, man. They're just doing their thing, man. So, thank you guys for watching. Everyone say goodbye. What's your favorite individual thing about BRIAR Demon combo? So everyone say goodbye. Everyone say goodbye. Linares, peace. Santa, peace. Sis, peace. Tanto, peace. K, peace. Bombs, peace. Willie, peace. Nedge, peace. Everyone say goodnight. Good ending song? True, I was trying to get a better one. Bombs to go. Mirror, have a good one. Gangsta, fuck going on, brother, man. Peace. Oh, just hold on. We're going home. Anyone else want to say goodnight? Come on, man. Let me get some good nights. Give me one in chat if you want to say goodnight. I just arrived. Well, I hope you have a wonderful night. Next time I'll stream another 10 hours just for you. ZW, I'll see you, brother man. Paquito, I'll see you later, brother man. Nice to see ya. Third check. Goodbye, kitten. Santa. Oh, I like that emote a lot. Oh, did you guys like the emotes, by the way? Should I buy more from this artist? Did you guys like this? Should I buy more of these? Should I just lock that in right now? Or what are we thinking? Did we like these? I'd have to see the finished product. That's going to delay us some days. Really? You can't generalize off seeing this? That would be good? Alright. I can accept that. But yeah. Alright, boys. I will see y'all. Have a wonderful night. Peace.